Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series. Welcome to day 2 of Yo Viral's high stakes cash game. For those of you that didn't join us yesterday, I'm not gonna lie, you missed out. We had several 6-figure pots and arguably one of the best TV table speech plays of all time. The production team are working on getting that hand edited down, and we're gonna put it out on social media because that hand needs to be seen by the entire poker world. Today, the players are gonna be coming back to play some more 100, 200, 400, and if yesterday rather is anything to go by, today's game is gonna be epic. We're gonna start around 6:30 local time. We're gonna be playing for 8 hours, so plenty of time for more 7-deuce game, 8-3 game, the stand-up game, as well as 6-figure pots. So I'm really looking forward to calling the action on that one again. As a side note, we obviously do have the World Series of Poker Europe Festival running here alongside Yo Viral's game. We're going to be bringing you more coverage of the WSOP Europe events later on in the series, starting off next week with the Colossus and the 25k Platinum High Roller. But I just want to let you guys know that yesterday in the PLO 2K bracelet event number 4, it was Hong Kong's Anson Tsang taking down his 3rd WSOP gold bracelet, overcoming a field of PLO wizards and taking home not only the gold, but 95,000 euros as well. Be giving you guys more updates on the other events, including the mini main on stream. If you have any questions, feel free to type them in the chat. And as always, enjoy Yo Viral's game. It's going to be loads of action, and I will see you guys in the commentary booth.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out. It's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, Yo Viral, YOHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream. Yo guys, welcome to King's Casino. Tonight again, the biggest European cash game in streaming is gonna be right behind me. Crazy game. Yesterday Medica smashed us. Medica won like around 200k. I was the biggest loser, but I will fight tonight, and I'm jumping right away in the game. Yo la famille, la soirée d'hier était crazy. Si vous l'avez raté, Melika, elle nous a rasé. Elle a pris environ 200K sur la game. J'ai été le plus gros perdant de la game. J'ai perdu environ 70K et on a continué en dehors du stream. J'ai perdu encore 10K. Bref, mais ce soir, j'ai pas dit mon dernier mot. C'est que le début. On a plein de streams qui sont à venir. Je vais me battre. Je pars directement dans la partie 100, 200, 400, la plus grosse partie d'Europe. C'est la Yo Virals Game ici au King's Casino à Rozvadov.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages, welcome back to King's Resort. It is day 2 of Yo Virals game. Some more high stakes, no limit, 100, 200, 400, with a couple of games thrown in the mix to create even more action. The 7 deuce game, 600 bounty from all players if you get a bluff through, or you just win a hand with 7 deuce. Same goes for the 8-3 game as well as the stand-up game. Taking a look at the players at this table, we have one new player who I believe is given a fake name, as his name is EspenClassyBeef, but that man right there yesterday, definitely our favorite character at the table. And there's our new player, EspenClassyBeef, twitch.tv/ClassyBeef, 270K followers. That is a strong beard. My name is Henry Kilbane, joined by Gazzy B123 in the commentary booth. Gazzy, what is there that can happen today that would throw you off?
Nothing. There's nothing that
There's
can happen.
nothing, right?
I'm actually disappointed they're continuing with all the bounty games because it's too much action for us. I never thought I'd hear myself say these words, but guys, it's too much action. Can you calm down, please? In all seriousness, the action was absolutely fantastic yesterday. And if it's half as good today, we will be in for a hell of a ride. Some very familiar faces. There is ElkY Bertrand Grospellier. There is his Instagram and his Twitter handle. One of the legends of the game.
Really is.
Really is one of the best European players on the circuit. An OG, if you will. Like I say, some familiar faces from last night. And one new face. Very interesting name on this fella. Really curious to see how he plays as we get the action started out with Loopoo.
I'm going to go out on a limb, Gazzy, and say that EspenClassyBeef, his Twitch name is ClassyBeef, and he's just taken Espen's name because Espen won the main.
Okay. I think you might well be right there.
Thank you, mate.
I think that's a solid read.
Just wanted to get confirmation from you, but yeah.
Yeah, nicely done. We're off to an interesting start here. Loopoo with the 6-5 suited. Yo Viral with the ace-king suited. Relatively small 3-bet here from Yo Viral. However, you have to remember, these guys are starting with 30K. It popped the F off last night. Stacks were hella deep. Yes, I am bringing back hella.
It was weird because when they started off with 30K, I was like, well, this is just ridiculous. Like, everyone's playing like sub 100.
Yeah.
It's going to be super nitty, and it's going to take, you know, coolers in order for stacks to go flying, and it just wasn't the case.
Yeah, you're absolutely
right. It
right.
just absolutely wasn't. Like, in spots where you're like, oh, okay, there's no way that more than 10 big blinds is going in the pot. Hang on a minute, we're all in by the turn.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely right. We had that huge pot with the jacks versus the 10-8 suited, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That was the catalyst that we needed for action, action, action. Pretty action flop here. 10-6 deuce with one club. Loopoo middle pair. EspenClassyBeef out in front with the pocket eights. Yo Viral with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. 2 overcards to the board. He throws out a c-bet for 3,400 euros. And EspenClassyBeef with a decision to make already. Don't think you can fold to 1 bet. And indeed, he's not going to. Puts in the call. And if Loopoo folds this, I'll eat my shoe. There we go.
Penny Dreadful saying epic stream yesterday, please. Same again today. Time to be angry saying yesterday it was Pog. Poker Room King saying that guy is taller than Gazzy B.
That looks like it was typed in when I was on screen, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, guys.
Can I get the menu,
Half an
please?
inch shorter.
So can you let me know what are
Interesting
the
turn
things
card,
that-
Gazi. Queen of Hearts, overcard to the board. Mandatory double from Yo, in your opinion? Or the stacks, or the SPR rather, too low in order for him to fire twice here?
I think it's a very tempting spot for him to continue to barrel, but as you say, stack's a little low. And he knows, well, he knows that Loopoo is very sticky. Loopoo might just call with 10-9 suited. So I think, unless we've turned the flush draw, I'd like to see him check this one back. Just a little too ambitious to get the fold from two players. Yes, you've picked up the equity. Yes, you block ace-queen suited and king-queen suited. But if the action is going to continue tonight as it was yesterday, it's going to be really tough to get the fold here. But he is reaching.
Yo, Viral fires a second barrel into both EspenClassyBeef and a Loopoo.
Henry, I got to say, I love Yo Viral's demeanor at the table, the way he puts out his chips. Very serious stuff. Very tense.
He is indeed, like whether he's bluffing or has value, he's a tough guy to get a read on, I'll tell you that much. Comes with the 12.8k. Gets the best hand to fold in two spots.
Crazy game! Oh, oui, oui. Yo Viral with a very nice double barrel. He wants to show it. He's going to show it.
But it's so hard for me to fall on suited. When I have him behind me as well.
You have a 10, I guess.
Thank you.
Just tagging you on every social media platform, Henry.
Absolutely love that, mate. Thank you.
This queen helped me, huh?
What happened?
Yeah, the queen is good for you.
It's good for me, right?
Yeah, very good.
Very good. No strategy. Come on, guys.
Looks like everyone's talking about the same strat we were talking in the booth. No strategy at the table, gentlemen. Save that for these expert commentators. Okay.
Cryptoman 5000 says he is comatose. Who are you talking about, bud?
Absolutely no idea, and I don't even know if I want to know.
No.
Do you want to know?
I don't.
He has it already.
He has it? Thank you.
100, 200, 400 euros
When we win
is
when we win 3 in a row,
the game tonight. We saw a round of straddles last night. We saw the 7-deuce game. We saw the 8-3 game. We saw the stand-up game. We saw bluffs, value bets, merges. We saw a lady come in and F everyone else at the table up. It was absolutely fantastic.
He's not lying, chat. Malika joined the game late and left up just shy of 200k. Just
Henry, I've got a nice little story to tell you about Malika.
Go on, mate.
After the stream last night, I was hanging out next to the table there, and she was wandering around chatting to people. She caught my eye. I smiled and nodded and said, "Are you back tomorrow?" And she looked at me quizzically and said, "Yes." And I said, "Okay, good luck." And then she left. And then I realized that she doesn't know I'm in the booth. She doesn't know who I am. She just thinks I'm some random dude that's asking her what she's doing tomorrow.
She does.
I think I freaked her out a little bit.
Sounds like you did.
I just have that effect on women.
Yeah. I don't think it's you, it's them.
No, it's me. It's me.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's me.
Alright, fair.
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett in the chat. Let's go, Henry and Gary, day 2. No, Gary and Henry, day 2.
Wow. Jesus.
Correct. Malika was awesome. Yeah, she was absolutely fantastic. Played well, ran well, just dominated. Hopefully she'll be back tonight. But if not, if she decides to take the night off, we still have a wonderful lineup for you guys. Really looking forward to this tonight. Going to be going into the wee hours once again. And a big shout out to everyone that tuned in all the way through last night. We got ourselves up to 115 likes on YouTube, Henry.
Is that it?
Is that it? It's not bad.
Not gonna lie, for the game that we had on yesterday, that's I'm disappointed.
if you win 3 hands in a row, you get 300 from each day.
Pretty disappointed in you guys and girls at home. Right, someone in the chat asking if there is a giveaway, and there is indeed, but for some reason the giveaway command is not working. So I'm trying to find it.
Yeah. I told him for the 7-deuce 8-3, and we will present him the standard game. So,
When it starts. Just leave like Ivan, okay?
ElkY putting the 7 Dewey to work. ElkY, ElkY, ElkY. Opening in the hijack. One thing I loved about this format last night, Henry, was that it's you know 6 max or 7 max at the very most. No 9-handed poker, no tanking.
That's huge.
Fast action. And by golly, did we get the action. EspenClassy, I can't help but giggle when I read that. EspenClassyBeef with the Queen 10, going to call it in the small. Loopoo going to call with the Ace 9 off. Saw a very, very interesting play from John with Ace 9 off last night. Drilling it in for 115k pre over a raise. Nearly got looked up by Ace Queen. Got it through. The joys of the stand-up game. As a bit of something for Espen here with top pair, a bit of something for ElkY with bottom pair, and Loopoo with a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, 1 overcard to the board. Wonder if he'll continue here. Maybe more so with the Ace of Hearts, but with the 9 of Hearts, smart decision to just go ahead and let that one go.
Come on, ElkY. Come on, I'm rooting for ElkY tonight. He just ran so dog shite last night.
Language.
Kings against Ace King. Lost both boards.
He did. He did. Case Ace as well, wasn't it?
Case Ace. Just grim. Just grim stuff.
Just a case Ace of clubs. EspenClassyBeef picks up the gut shot on the turn, but cannot improve on the river. A bluffable card for ElkY. He has to know that he's almost never good here. Espen going to come out with the lead.
Oh, he's come for the block as well.
Very, very small bet. Really like this size from Espen. 1,300 euros. Trying to get called by a hand like ElkY has. ElkY, however, is reaching.
Find it, ElkY. Come on, mate.
I can put it here.
Turn this ship back around.
Oh, ElkY.
Classy, man.
ElkY, get on his back.
An extra 3k.
No.
Assurance.
250.
250, tu vois l'assurance?
Ouais.
250, tu vois l'assurance?
5, 4.
J'achète.
Oh, pay the man.
J'ai acheté l'assurance, je suis trop content.
Johan gets the discount.
Even our broken clock is right twice a day, Henry. Johan incorrectly getting the insurance last night, but correctly he knew ElkY was just too excited to turn that one over, wasn't he?
Indeed.
Teal Hobbit 14 says, "Sup, Henry, nice to hear you."
Did he not ask how? Did he not say it's nice to hear you as well? What's up, dude? Thanks for tuning in. Time to beat Anger saying, did you bring the guy the beer? We didn't get the chance to, unfortunately, because obviously we're on a delay and they were still playing on an outer table. We didn't really want to go over and, you know, interrupt their game. And Gary wanted to go home, take a hot shower and watch Netflix. So we left. But we'll get the chance. We will get the chance. We're here for 5 days. Who are you dogs saying? Sub to Gary's channel, boys and girls. No jokes, no jokes.
No, yeah, there'll be some jokes tonight. I've got some good ones lined up.
Defend, guys.
Just kidding, guys, no jokes.
Defend the blue chip.
For those of you joining us,
That's good defense. That's good defense.
only just joining us, I should say, Henry Kilbane alongside Gary Blackwood, aka Gazzy B, in the commentary booth. We're going to be here for the entire night. Got in about 140-ish hands on yesterday's stream. The pace was thick and fast.
We can hang out in Prague. You're in Prague now too, right?
Yeah, I stay in Prague for the next 2 months.
Lead Chip saying, hi guys, who was the big winner yesterday? It was none other than Malika. Ended up winning around 170,000 overall.
That's insane. Absolutely. And she was late to the game as well. It's not like she was there grinding at the start.
She did indeed.
Oh, we have an all in here. Ghoj has squeezed.
Do we need to defend as well?
Espen with the ace jack is going to take this opportunity to go with it.
Exactly. T'as les dames là, tu fais quoi en vrai?
From 17.8, Ghoj is not going anywhere with The ace king off 6.
I just think, I mean, I can. Yeah.
You are in rough shape, mate. But the good news is all of your jacks alive and 2 kings are dead.
Also, the good news is he looks like that. What a beard he's got.
That is a strong beard. I mean, the different shades of colours just really impressive.
Goes from the 66% equity to the 34 of EspenClassyBeef. Ghoj's going to win this 2 out of 3 times. Not that much, to be honest with you. But then again, 2 kings dead does not help him one bit. As we see the first flop, I believe they're running it twice. Ace 6 deuce, HHH. ClassyBeef with JH. That's Jack of Hearts for those that don't know. Picking up a ton of extra outs. Oh, and there's the J-boy on the turn. Ghoj looking for a king that isn't a club.
Fairly sure Ghoj was actually drawing dead on that run out.
Yeah. Always good to win the first one, Henry.
Indeed. 2 jacks left in the deck. Clubs are also live.
Hearts also live.
Yeah, I'll take
King 10-3. That's fair. King 10-3, 2 clubs.
I would make a set on the second one.
3 deuce.
Safe flop.
Goes with the king of spades.
4 for a sweat.
Or 5.
4 for a sweat.
4 for a sweat.
Deuce for a sweat.
4 or 5.
Fair.
Of spade.
Deuce for a sweat. Right. 9 ball. If it comes to 9, I'm leaving the booth and going to put on some lottery numbers.
You've got
Okay?
to choose a suit quickly.
9 of diamonds. Shout out, been a bad beat. Oh.
Chop it up, gentlemen. Time to be angry. I'm going to be in Rozvadov from the 10th until the 15th of November. Will I be able to bring you guys 2 beers? Time to be angry. You most certainly will, my man. Just make sure that when you do bring the beers, you say the code word mashed potatoes so that we know you are a fellow viewer of the stream. Don't just want random people coming up to us and giving us beers, obviously. We want to know that you're from the Twitch stream or the YouTube stream, wherever you're from.
If you could also make mine a cider or a Long Island iced tea, for I can't drink beer, that would be delightful.
Yeah, if you can make mine a ginger tea, that would be amazing, because I do not drink alcohol, but I will stand at the bar with you.
Can't drink beer, doesn't drink beer. We're not men at all, are we?
So I should do it like this first and then...
I was never a beer guy anyway. I was more of a like whiskey / vodka guy.
Yeah. I'm a cider man myself. Chat! What do we like to drink? What are we drinking at home? Do we have a little something in the glass with us? Let us know. What is your preferred alcoholic beverage? 228 joining in on YouTube so far. Over on Twitch, we have 231, almost 500 viewers in total. Big shout out to those that have joined us. And it is going to get much busier later. As Ivan with the 8-3 suited. Going to put it to work here. Trying to claim that bounty from everyone else at the table. 300 euros from everyone at the table if you win with 7 deuce or 8-3.
Love it.
Suited or unsuited. As we're 4 ways to the flop here. 10-9-5. Viral with the best of it right now with top pair. ElkY with bottom pair. Loopoo with a flush draw.
Loves the lead, don't he? Loves the lead into multiple players. Viral.
You've got to find out where you're at.
Absolutely loves it. Look at this from Ivan.
Ivan.
Straight away, it's just like, nah. 7K, mate.
I don't know this guy, but I like this guy.
Straight off the bat. Got a funny feeling that this guy is going to bring as much action as the players did from yesterday's stream. Loopoo with the overcall, and now Viral in an incredibly strange spot here with top pair king kicker. No real backup in the form of backdoor spades or front door clubs.
Ivan, you played 40k at the start of the end, right?
Yeah, no, little bit less.
Little bit less, yeah. And you played 30k, right?
Weird spot for Viral. I think he's going to tank for a little while before he makes his decision. It's easy for us because we can see the cards. If Viral could see them, he would move all in. But he has to know Loopoo has a little some. And Ivan is repping very strong indeed. Really tough spot here for your viral, and this is the kind of predicament you get yourself in when you lose sometimes, Henry.
Do you think Loopoo ever has any traps here?
Yeah, absolutely. I think he can certainly have some pocket 9s, pocket 5s. The way Loopoo plays, I think it's much more likely that he raises them, but I'm definitely not ruling them out. Ivan needing help. Loopoo.
That's a brick, mate. That's a brick.
Loopoo doesn't realise it, but he's got the best hand right now.
Indeed. 22k in the middle. Have about 20. I'm all in.
18.
Come on, Ivan.
9.
What a gangster.
Oh, 9k.
What a gangster.
Da 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 da.
Ship him the 3k euros.
Oh, what a
Ship
lord!
him the 3k euros, boys and girls.
Ice in the veins of Ivan. Ivan the Great. I'm going to call him after that. Absolutely superb.
What an absolute legend.
I've love for 20k for me.
Got some new first timers in the chat. We've got Attila Pardonson. Welcome, buds. Raging1312 says, "Is it cash game?" It is a cash game.
It's indeed.
Over on YouTube, Randy Hollis says, "Bullet bourbon." Don't know what that is, but it sounds like it'll get you messed up, buddy. Drink responsibly. Cryptoman 5000. I haven't drank since 2015, but I used to love beer. Not a beer kind of guy myself. Much prefer cider. Just goes down a little more easily. I am partial to a fruity, girly cocktail. Hey, don't tell anyone that, please.
Make sure you don't say it live on air.
Exactly.
Nightbot with the giveaway details. So once again, chat, still got a couple more days of this running, but it is one of the biggest giveaways of the World Series of Poker Europe. The Yo Viral Cash Game giveaway. We got 3 hotel packages up for grabs, as well as a WSOP custom-made hoodie with your name on it, and a Lion Collection outfit. All you need to do to participate in the giveaway is follow Yo Viral, King's Resort, and the King Shop over on Instagram. Tag 2 friends in the comments, and Yo Viral is going to draw the winner on Saturday live on stream. If you don't have an Instagram account, make one up and just tag me and GazzyB123 in the comments to take part.
Yeah. Give us a tag. Give us a follow as well. That'd be lovely. Henry popping our deets, our info into the chat just now.
I feel like you've got to give the people a reason to follow you though, mate. Like, what would you say? What would stand out about your Instagram account?
I think I combine the world of poker with some class bants.
I agree with that.
What about you? Sell yourself.
Sell myself. I create banging travel reels.
This is true. I have seen them. They are absolutely fantastic.
I just need the motivation. That's my only issue, is that sometimes I'm just like, nah. But when I do get that creative spur of the moment kind of inspiration.
Very nice, very nice. Battle of the ace high and the pocket 9s. ElkY way out in front right now. Going to bet for protection / thin value. Not that thin value. Just a value bet of sorts. Gets the job done. Loopoo releases his ace high.
Let's go, ElkY. Different man today. What was in his soup this morning? Straight off the bat, up around 20k. Couldn't hit a barn door with a shovel yesterday. A couple of hands into this stream. It's all plain sailing for him thus far. Got the bluff through with the 7 deuce.
Till there is one left. Yeah, one person left. That person left pays 600 to each and then can sit and then the game continues. Okay. Yeah.
It's easy game.
Easy game.
Easy peasy.
$1K? Or raise 1,000, 5 fold. 6 raise, 3,000.
9-5 suited for Loopoo. Of course raising. Why would you not raise? This is the type of action that we've had. And John, with the 4-3 suited, makes it 3k to go. And Ghoj, who loves a suited ace, Loves a cold 4-bet. Lets this one go. Looks like his hoodie has been sewn together from 2 different hoodies.
Adidas and Gucci, I love it.
And look at Mr. Beef's jacket. Look at that. Hashtag style. 8. King 8-5 with 2 diamonds on the flop. Loopoo.
60% of a straight flush there, mate.
Yeah, Loopoo with bottom pair. John with backdoor galore. Loopoo leading out. No, he's not. John's leading out. Loopoo folding bottom pair. A little surprised to see him release a pair so easily.
Oh, John's got your airplane cushion, mate. Did he steal that out of the commentary booth?
Has he stolen that out of the booth?
I actually think he has. That literally looks...
Serves me right for leaving it there for 4 days. John, snug as a bug in a rug. Big shout out to everyone that's joining. We are strapped in and ready to go for the next 7 or 8 hours. Gonna be a long one, I feel. These guys were playing after the stream ended last night. Such is their love for the game.
It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
ElkY unfortunately felted Kings versus Ace King in the penultimate hand of the night. What are we giggling at, Henry?
At that hand, because it, you know, the way the hand ran out was just really disgusting.
Wasn't it just the case ace on the last one?
Just added, you know,
Not
a
quite
bucket of salt to the wound.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Not quite a one-outer given it was, you know, on the flop, but still nasty. As we see Ivan flopping bottom pair. Loopoo has him out kicked, but not by much. Very likely to be a chop pot this one, unless either player can find a little bit of help. How about that? Boat for both.
6 on the river for Loopoo would win him the hand. I thought you were going to bite on that one, mate. I honestly thought you...
I was squinting at the telly being like, would it? Would it?
I thought you were going to nibble. I felt like I said it with such a straight... Oh, Ivan sucked out on Loopoo.
Stop it.
He now has 3 full houses.
Don't listen to him. He's a PLO player. He's trying to be funny.
I apologise, chat.
You got me there.
I thought you were like Snap going to be on it. Snap going to be on it. Chop it up, gentlemen.
Everyone loves a chap pat.
Get out. Get out, mate. Come on.
All right, guys. See you later.
Sorry, mate. Call up the shuttle service. Next Ryanair flight back to London.
Yeah, from Munich.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, mate.
I don't want to go there. We're having too much fun.
We are indeed. I believe also, Gazzy, that you have a vlog being released today.
Yes, not today. I tried to get it out, but I couldn't get out of bed this morning. So it's 95% done. I just need to watch it to proof test it.
Right.
And get the hook at the start.
Nice.
I'm struggling to pick the perfect hook because it's only a 5-5 session, but it's an unbelievably fun vlog. It's got absolutely everything. But I just can't get the right hook, and then I need to test it, and then make the thumbnail, and then put it onto YouTube. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Los Angeles time, 6 p.m. Rozvadov time, the Thunder will be brought on YouTube.
You said that yesterday, though.
Henry.
I mean,
Henry.
Once bitten, twice as shy, mate.
Henry.
All right.
Yo Viral with an 8 and a 3. And EspenClassyBeef with a 7, a deuce, a brilliant beard, a brilliant jacket.
That's a strong jacket.
Isn't it just?
That is a really strong jacket.
Do you think you could grow a beard like that?
No.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. My electric razor died yesterday just as I was finishing the shave. So in a few weeks' time, I'm going to be looking ridiculous. Is that okay?
That's all right, man. I'm the same. I completely forgot to bring mine, so...
Should we have a challenge so you can grow the worst beard?
Sure, yeah. I mean, it is No Shave November, so, I mean, by the time we leave Cyprus on the 28th, it'll almost be complete. Time to be angry saying, Gazzy B123, got a new sub. Love to see it.
You legend. Thank you. Only 997,212 to go.
Let's go, mate.
We have the battle of the 7 deuce, the 8-3, and the Jack 4.
You can do it too.
Yovarl has over-limped here and is now thinking of doing something.
He actually limped in first from under the gun. Came with the limp. Ivan over-limped on the button. It's fine, man. It's fine. Early days. Hand number 9.
Couldn't just let one slide, you do.
The thing is, if it was 1, I would let it slide.
At least I didn't think a 6 made a full house and then turned it into a joker there.
Look at this. Yo coming with the limp raise. If he was a man with a crossword puzzle, glasses, jacket, hat, only played 1 hand an hour, you know what I'm talking about, chat. You're in America. You know it's always aces. But in this game, it's 8-3 offsuit. Let's go.
Let's go, Yovarl. Getting to work.
We're actually break even on prop bets, mate.
Are we?
Yeah, because Loopoo literally said.
Oh, yeah.
He said it twice, and then he started changing it for different words. He didn't say the actual phrase.
Okay.
And then he lost a huge pot, and then was tilted and didn't speak again for the rest of the night.
Just love to see it. So I'm out the hole.
You are? Well, yeah, you are. Yeah, break even.
I have to give a shout out
to Loopoo.
No, to Lean.
To Lean.
The Belgium poker machine. The Lean machine.
Lean poker machine.
From Belgium.
From Belgium.
Tuning in.
Shout out KDB.
No, not KDB.
No, shout out KDB as well. He's from Belgium.
No, he's not. Oh, KD. Sorry, I thought you meant KGB. Like from Teddy KGB.
KDB and Green.
Anyway, shout out, Lean. Stop asking for a shout out now. I'm giving you 4 already. Just relax, okay?
You're meant to save your shout outs for the WSOP Europe main event. That's when there's 15,000 people watching.
15,000?
15,000 people watching.
Yeah, aye, puppy.
So, you know, unlucky for using them all at the start of the series, but hey.
All done now.
Each their own.
Tweet me that screenshot, please. Tweetez-moi le screenshot avec les 3 mains. C'est incroyable.
Henry, lots of action so far tonight. Hopefully this trend will continue. A lot of fun so far. As we see, chip counts. Loopoo with 44.7, ElkY with 44.2, Ivan with 52.1. EspenClassyBeef, the short stack, 4 now with 15k in front of him.
I will play some big tournaments here.
Allez là, ouais. You gonna play 25?
I don't want to travel like grind and play like
Chat, what fun prop games could me and Gazzy play in the booth?
We also need a forfeit for this flip thing. We need a forfeit. Chat, help us out. So Henry and I, every time there's an all-in and a call and the equities are relatively similar, I'm going to take one hand, ElkY. Henry's going to take the other.
ElkY's going to take the other.
Henry's going to take the other. We're going to run it, and we're going to keep a tally. I'm 4-1 up right now. We need a forfeit. Henry doesn't want to do anything to de-beautify himself, like shaving his eyebrows or anything like that. But we need something.
Theo Hobbit asking about the giveaway, saying you need to follow you, Kings, and who else? So you need to follow Kings Resort, Kings Shop, and Yoviral on Instagram. So if you literally go to the Kings Resort Instagram page, you're going to see the giveaway post and all the details. Super easy. And yeah, get involved, chat. One of the biggest giveaways we've ever got to run. Congrats, Crypto Man. I know Gary said it earlier on that you haven't drank since 2015, but I forgot to say GG's on that 7 years of sobriety, mate. And only 4 likes on YouTube so far. 340 of you watching. Jimmy Bluffett saying, hit the like, kids. Great stream of cash games by H&G. Appreciate that, Jimmy. Yeah, if we could try and get 125 likes. You know, yesterday, the deal was 110 in order for Gazzy B to be invited back into the booth. Here he is, delivered on the promise. Promised you more high-stakes cash games. Again, delivered on that. All we need is 1/3 of you guys currently watching on YouTube to take 3 seconds out of your day. Click that like button.
Let's see how many we're at. Got to refresh the stream for the updates. This one. Up to 21 already, Henry. I feel a new record coming on.
I think we are going to beat our record.
I'm going to say 127.
I'll tell you what, let's make that a prop bet. Over-unders on how many likes we're going to get today.
Okay, I'll set the line. Set the line at 130.
30. The only issue with this bet though, is that one of us is incentivized to not push.
Okay.
People, yeah. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay. Don't like the stream, guys. I'll take that line unders. No, I'm joking. Don't want to do that. Wasty Bass saying, bruh, this table is awesome. It's pretty wild, my friend.
Isn't it just bruh?
We could do a line on the biggest pot of the night.
Oh, yeah, we could do.
Go on.
Yeah.
So yesterday, I think it was 100. I want to say 140,000.
Okay, let's set the line at 140,000 then.
Okay.
You want over or under?
I
tell you what. You set the line, I'll take over or under. I'm always setting lines.
No, I want to do this one because you've already set the line.
Okay.
And a good shot for A3.
Yeah.
I reckon we're going to have a bigger pot tonight.
You think bigger?
I don't know. Yeah, go on. Yeah,
okay.
bigger pot than yesterday. So anything over 140,000 euros. What are we doing? 10 euros?
Hold that thought. We've got an all-in from Loopoo with bottom pair. No, we don't. It's John. I misheard my French accent there. John with a double guitar, as they say in his language. John repping the English flag tonight. As Ghoj says, let's go. Calls it off.
Go on then, Ghoj.
Go on, Ghoj.
John looking for a king or an 8 or a queen. You can see a few of his outs are dead in the top right-hand corners of your screens.
Ghoj. Must be a little surprised to see that he's ahead.
66,000 euros in the middle.
Let's see. Okay, 2. Yeah, 2.
2 times they're going to run it.
No, it depends on the player. Some player like to do
5 of hearts on the turn. No help to John. He's going to need all the outs that you can see in the top right corner of your screen.
6 outs once.
Oh! Hey, Henry.
God.
Queens are hot.
They are
Queens
indeed.
are hot whilst we're in this booth.
It's been pretty wild how consistent they've been. Oh,
hey,
my
Henry.
word.
Queens are hot, my friend.
John just drills it on the turn. Instant service.
Mamacita.
66,200. And I tell you what, Gary, if I was going to set the line for the biggest pot of the night, the players that I would want to have the most chips in front of them, one of them is going to be John, because yesterday, I mean, he ripped in 112k with ace-9 offsuit pre-flop.
What a guy. What a guy. Hey, Henry, got to run to the bathroom. You able to hold down the fort whilst I'm away?
Can indeed, mate. I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, do you need anything? Got ginger tea?
I'm good, mate.
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. BRB.
BRB.
Easy money.
So hand number 10, I believe that was, of the stream. Now 534 of you on Twitch. Over 400. We've got 1,000 people in the board. Let's go. In the board? In the board? You stream. Pink Run saying, is it live? It is indeed. We are on a 30-minute delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. Egg and Chips 66. Is that the Egg and Chips?
I love Kiev. Kiev is amazing, but being drunk is not amazing. I've been a month before you guys. I've been in December. No, you were there. In December I was there. Yeah. For Christmas. For Catholic Christmas.
Yeah, that's really good.
We were there.
Really friendly town.
Yeah, amazing town.
Thank you. Soon everyone gonna... 2 blue chip.
One blue chip.
2.
One.
I won the last time as well.
I don't know last time.
Jimmy Bluff said, I'm on vacation in Key West, Florida. Still find the time to like and support the stream from my hammock. Enjoy, mate. Like Key West. Spent quite a bit of time in Key West.
Yeah, of course. Because America, they're gonna come. You know, right now they understand what's in Ukraine, you know, because they don't know what the country's Ukraine is, but right now they know it. Yeah, and they're gonna come. Yeah, because they support it a lot. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, you know, like pretty good. So if Americans come on, all the world gonna be there. Yeah. Poker.
Oh, I didn't think that way.
Yeah. I'm thinking in advance. I'm organizing. So
it's gonna be sick organization, best organizers.
Everybody organized.
Yeah.
8 rates 1.2.
Battle of organizers, yeah?
When Leon play with us, he organized travel, so it takes from everybody's it takes from people's stack and you put the travel so he can travel max.
Yeah, it's okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Diving back into the action here. Goes is just flat with the ace-queen. Got a six-way affair. ElkY completing from the mandatory straddle with the 8-3. Don't forget, we are playing the 8-3 and 7-deuce game, so if ElkY was to win this hand with 8-3, he would collect 600 euros from all of the other 6 players at the table. Scanning round. Complete whiff for everyone here. Not a single player with a pair. Ivan and ElkY with gut shots, and ElkY drills it
8-3 is good now.
on the turn. And someone says 8-3 is good now. 7,300 in the middle. John with the open ender. Ivan with a gut shot. See if anyone else comes along for the ride. Jimmy Buff said, Henry, I feel like you could be a pro tennis player, long arms. That's got long arms. I do love a bit of tennis.
If I want, can I ask for the river? It's okay. No,
Let me know in the chat what your favorite sports are.
yeah, after the hand I can ask. You can always ask.
Probably have to say tennis is my favorite sport. Maybe just racket sports in general, but tennis and table tennis. 13-3 in the middle. John Briggs and ElkY
Just like that? Yeah.
gets to win not only the 13,300 in the middle, has to get 600 from everyone else at the table as well. 3,600 being shipped his way. ElkY is running hot tonight.
I tried to serve you guys. I paid with Jack Queen.
I had Jack 9. Jack 9.
I took 600 for your stack.
You guys on the king on the river.
Yeah.
What did you have?
8-3.
And he didn't raise it pre-flop.
No, I was trapping.
6 goals.
Thinking now you have a drink, you're not gonna fall. Before you were like a niche.
Shout out to all of you guys sending love our way. Do appreciate it. Just received a message on Instagram from 7-Deuce Jammer saying you two need a regular commentary gig. Best commentators I've heard on any stream. That is incredibly kind of you. And obviously feedback from you guys, whether it be constructive criticism or just positive feedback to let us know what you guys like, what we could do differently, anything you think we need to work on in order to improve the quality of the commentary that we're providing you guys would be much appreciated. Feedback loops, the only way that Gazzy and I can continue to grow as a duo and make the overall experience more pleasurable for you all.
Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate that a lot. Shout out to 7-Deuce and Jammer. If you guys want to just tell us how brilliant we are, I mean, we'll take that one. Nah, you guys are Pog. I'm an old man. What does that mean?
I think Pog means good.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much for that.
Maybe you are lucky. You're paying 600 every time for 2,783.
Shout out to everyone tuning in. Let's take a little look and see how many likes we've got on YouTube. We're now up to 33. You guys are legends. We're 1/3 of the way there. Targeting 100 every day.
1/3 of the way there.
EspenClassyBeef pulls the queen 10 off under the gun. 9-7 off is like ace jack suited to Loopoo. He's in there. Go viral with the 3-ball.
It's smart. If you bet the guy we're hungry, so we're only going to stay back if we have. This is.
A few people in the chat saying that Yo Viral stream is disconnected. Well, I have to let you guys know that me and Gary are on a 30-minute delay, so I'm assuming that someone from his team has already fixed it within the last 30 minutes. So be patient.
Tranquila, por favor. Shout out to you. Go on, I'll let you pronounce that screen name.
Oh, mate. You got it.
Shout out to Jubidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidibidi
think so.
I think so. 8-3 deuce, 2 hearts. Yovarl with the best of it right now. Loopoo with some backdoor draws though. Will he be tempted to go on a little adventure? The answer is a oui. Makes the call. Four of diamonds on the turn. No help to either player. Yovarl still with the best of it. Yovarl, what a decision to make. I'd like to see a check back here. Hand feels a tiny bit too strong to bluff. Lots of hands like Queen Jack of Hearts, Queen Ten of Diamonds. All those types of hands. Even a hand like King Queen might fare better than this. But then again, that's why he's sitting there and I'm sitting here. He is reaching. It's going to get the job done. Loopoo snap folding. Yovarl, €8,200 turn barrel.
I wish I had three. I would
Randy Hollis making a great point in chat saying, how about more background on the people at the tables? Great point, mate. So Yo Viral, for those of you that don't know, I mean, you can check him out on Hendon Mob. He is currently number 11 on the France all-time money list. Self-made millionaire, YouTuber, turn professional poker player. He's had quite the success in recent years, not only in some of the high-stakes cash games, but also on the tournament scene. From anything from 5Ks up to, I believe, I want to say 200Ks, if I'm not mistaken. ElkY obviously needs no introduction. The man in seat 6, number 1 on the France all-time money list, Poker Hall of Famer, and just true legend of the game. Has been around for as long as I can remember. And I've been playing poker for the better part of, what, 14, 13 years now. It's been around since then. A couple of players at the table are just friends of Yo's, Ghoj and John. So Ghoj in seat 1, John in seat 5, as well as Ivan in seat 7 are just, you know, fun players. They enjoy playing high stakes, but they wouldn't call themselves professionals. Loopoo in seat 3 is a professional streamer, as is that man right there, EspenClassyBeef. Big French streamers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Or sorry, rather, Espen looks like he's rocking a Maltese flag. I'm saying, wow, 6 ads in 15 minutes. On Yo's channel or on our channel?
Said, sorry?
6 ads in 15 minutes.
Yeah, surely not us.
Yeah, it should be us. Ads are switched off.
Ads are for nerds. Surely not us.
What to say, Espen's from Norway and living in Malta makes sense.
Are you having another?
What? I have 2 more, yeah.
I'll have 2 as well. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's have some
Let's
fun.
go,
Yeah.
baby.
I'm not here for win, come on.
Same.
14,400.
Take it. Because they don't play the games, you know, they play only PLO,
Yes.
and I'm really bad at PLO. I don't, no, I'm bad at PLO.
Ace Jack suited for EspenClassyBeef here. Yovarl thinking about making the call with Ace Deuce off.
Nothing more to play.
I'd be a little surprised to see
that we can play.
this
It's better
call.
than I go to roulette or I don't know,
in there, in the hijack with ace deuce off, a bit of an ambitious open, to be honest with you. Getting punished now.
Dead Money Dimmer saying, is Espen coming to Kings? He's in seat 2, mate.
Hey!
On your screens. No, I do joke. I assume you're talking about the WSOP world champion, Espen Ullen Jurstad. He is indeed. He's arriving in 3 days' time, I believe.
Yeah, but it was fun.
3 days' time. What's he firing?
Everything that he can get his hands up. Hands up, hands up, hands on. 25k, 100k, 50k, and the main, I believe.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. I like high rollers.
Yo, Viral, flicking in the call here with ace deuce off. I am a little surprised. EspenClassyBeef with the ace jack. Seems to just want to get it in with ace jack. Don't blame him. Very pretty hands.
Yeah. I don't want you split, but
I feel like Yo's gonna scoop. Queen 9-4. Ace jack still way out in front. 4-1 favourite to win the first board. 2 cards to come. King changes nothing. Deuce and a deuce only needed for Yo Viral.
9 or 4 for a chop now.
That's very true. No dice, 8 clubs. First board goes to Espen.
We didn't lose 300. Exactly, guys. Everything is okay.
That's for you. And that's for you, yeah.
I can throw it.
Deuce for Yo Viral is what he's looking for. Can he find it? No. That's the anti-deuce flop. And he needs running deuces. 3 and a 4. Or a queen and an ace. Or a king and a 10. That's going to lock it up. Lots of backdoor possibilities. But EspenClassyBeef has doubled up to 27,000 euros. Yo Viral taking a hit to his stack. However, it's still early. Still lots of poker to be played.
So ace jack is all in. I get it. Yeah, that's good. Only win ace jack. So look here, is it?
Dead Money saying, what is Mr. Henry playing these series? I've been grinding PLO 1k mainly. A little bit higher depending on the table. I'm typically starting off 10-10, but it can sometimes degenerate. The other night turn into a 10-10, 25, 50, 100. It was me, 3 Russians, and 3 Germans. And you kind of had to be there, I guess, but some of the hands that were getting to showdown kind of made you question your existence and where money comes from.
Hey. Ace King for ElkY. Opening up in the cutoff. Ivan with Pock 5. Looking to pingo de cinco.
I do rate that. Well played.
An old one from the stream days.
Yeah, if you could stop saying Pock though. Nah.
Oh, we don't say that.
Nah. What do you think, chat? Pock 5s or pocket 5s?
Pock do. Pock do pyro play incoming. That's what we call it.
Wow, Loopoo coming with the squeeze with the deuces. He did this yesterday as well.
Seriously, when someone makes a pyro play with deuces, we call it a Pock do pyro play.
But Farm saying pocket, time to be Anga saying pocket. Thank you guys. Trying to keep it, professional in here. Pock 5s.
Pock do pyro play. And I think we're going to see just an all-in from ElkY here. Tough to find a size that isn't all-in.
Whoa.
And I think Loopoo's going to call it off.
I mean...
Well, he's done that.
Yeah.
I had good hands.
What, don't splash the pot, Teddy KGB.
16.2.
Novak saying, hey, Leon probably not joining, right? You never know. You never know.
Loopoo now for the decision to make. Oh, he's going to fold.
You're closing the action. Why not just...
Trying to take it down free, playing the rush, tilted, too much money, not choosing happiness. All these options, all these potential reasons.
Punk twos.
Squeeze. Your viral streams are down. Arrange that, please. Guys, we can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. We are here in the King's Casino in Rozvadov, in the booth. Unfortunately, we do not have control over that, as we can see. John is up 33.7k. Loopoo throwing the party right now, down 43. Goes down 30.8. He lost that all in pots. Espen around even. Yo viral up 4. Ivan up 7.4. ElkY up 31.1. So John and ElkY, hashtag loving life so far. But it is very... We saw the small stacks at the beginning yesterday, only for the game to escalate beyond our wildest dreams.
So now I can look.
Hannah Disco says, burning money, these idiots. Hannah,
nice.
They can afford it, okay?
It's their money.
Yeah, Hannah. Be cool, Hannah, come on.
They call me the teenager. Teenager? Yeah.
Candida says, pourquoi le stream de Yom no fonction place? Oui.
I was playing two flush.
Oui.
Yeah, that's good.
Mon frère. Thanks. Anyway, no problem, buddy. Sorry, we can't help. You guys are welcome to stay with Henry and myself. 630 viewers on YouTube. How many do we have on Twitch, I hear you ask?
Yeah. It's a 5K piano, right?
Can't see it.
She played
671. 1,370 viewers over 2 platforms. Really hope you guys are enjoying the show. What an excellent display of poker we had last night, and it is continuing where they left off so far today. Lots of big pots so far. We've seen multiple all-ins with King 10 and Pocket 8s and Ace Jack and Ace Deuce. Long may that continue. We saw Ivan make the bluff of all bluffs with 8-3 suited.
So sick.
It was sexy, wasn't it?
What about John's bluff yesterday with the 8-3 on the 10-9?
Oh, yes! Absolutely brilliant.
Man, that was epic.
As Loopoo has the best of it right now. Ghoj just bet 2,800 euros. Loopoo making the call with 4th pair. Ghoj going to need some help from the dealer. Looking for an 8 or a 9. And he finds it. Oh my days.
So it's could be not 40, but decent
It's
amount.
Ghoj's world. We all just live in it. Might feel like bluffing with his hand. He's going to bet. Question is, he's bluffing, I'm sure of it. Is it going to be one of those rare ones where you somehow get called by worse? Loopoo. That's a decision to make with 4th pair. Diamond draw misses, King Queen misses, Ace Queen misses, Ace King misses. 8-7 offsuit has just gotten there though.
For the next 10, everybody will stand up because we're doing.
I think this might be a value bet. I think Ghoj might know exactly where he's at, to be honest with you.
It doesn't feel like a very bluffy sizing, does it? Like half pot.
Water. Because if I'm gonna drink a lot, then it's better. Yeah, I need to sometimes prepare the to move on Cairo, then I have
If
to
it does,
drink,
let it go. Lucky Lemon saying, I'm sending love to the commentators from Munich. Shout out to all of our German viewers, obviously, Lucky Lemon, appreciate it. Grande09 saying, as much as I love you guys commentating, when there is table talk, please don't talk. Appreciate that, Grande. Yeah, we do obviously try. When there's just random tangents going on, you know, from players that aren't involved in the hand, if there's a big hand going on, we're unfortunately just going to have to talk over them. But obviously if there is table talk in between, that's in English, you guys can understand, we'll do our best. Snowball saying, good evening, Henry and the other. Thank you, Snowball, hope you're doing well. Shout out to the others.
Snowball, you're strike one, buddy. Just kidding, obviously. Ultra Instinct says baguette. And Henry, you see what I'm saying, the stand-up game.
First one of the night, Gazzy. Let's go.
I'm going to say that ElkY loses. Give me odds. Give me 3-1.
Booked? Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
no,
okay.
Booked.
Fine. Wait, we didn't say how much.
I mean,
The
million
chair has to be
euros.
tempting, so it's okay.
It's 3.6.
The chair has to tempt you.
How about €5?
You can put it.
Make it 10.
You cannot do that.
All right, so we're all square right now in props.
We are indeed.
Not so drunk. Come on. If you drink really
Quickly, before the hands go round. Booked. Okay, 10 euros booked.
3 to 1.
4.
Yabing said poker room kings, and then it's all in caps lock, so you're just out of here, aren't you?
You're out. Can you ban those off?
Maintenant qu'ils sont assis hier, on va vous repérer.
We should add the drinking like round, and this could be fun. You call?
Yes.
And they have the position, yeah?
It's not. It's just a live stream cash game.
Queen, Jack suited, pocket sevens, 8-4.
Yeah, you can show him like
8-4 buys out. I'm just going to be a little quieter here as we've got some lovely table talk from these players.
Two of the deepest players at the table, 40k effective. IRV Master General saying good evening lads, fantastic stream last night with cracking commentary. Strapped in for another long one tonight. Welcome back IRV Meister, and we're here with you, we're prepared for this one.
Henry, I love these people. They're so nice to us.
They are indeed. I honestly feel like tonight's game is going to be a bit wilder than yesterday, if that's even possible. Ace of diamonds rolls off on the turn. 15-6 in the middle. Loopoo comes with the double barrel. A lot of people talking about Yo Viral stream. I received word from the tech team saying Yo streams are down, but he has his own technical department / team on it. They're having some technical difficulties, and they will get that sorted in due course. John not going anywhere with the sevens.
I get it through on the turn. Didn't get it through. John is fearless.
They put too much alcohol inside. It's 30%.
What's that bet behind?
Cheers.
Let's listen in.
Nice to meet you.
Only size he could really come with, in my opinion, Gazzy, is all in.
Drunk gamble. How much there is in the pot? Can we give the tips for the dealer? It's okay? Tips for the dealer is okay?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
okay.
of course.
Yeah.
What's up, Doug saying? Your viral stream is good now for you French guys. Enjoy.
The casino. Only the dealer wins.
When you play?
Yeah, I mean the tips, yeah. Only the dealer
It's like
wins,
Loopoo disagrees with us. Counting out. Snap call from John. Snap call. John beat him to the pot.
That right there was a very similar look that Garrett Adelstein had on his face when Robbie turned over Jack 4.
Snap call from John. Biggest winner of the night so far.
Wow. Just wow.
Gets to sit down.
Absolutely snapped.
Where's ElkY gone? Does he not know I've got money on him?
Oh!
ElkY, mate.
I might go out and rugby tackle him.
There he goes, man. In the double straddle. Wow, Loopoo rebuying for 75,000 euros. How are you feeling about your side of the 140k bet pot size?
Terrible. But I feel good about ElkY not winning the stand-up game.
Oh yeah.
No disrespect to ElkY, it's just he ran badly last night in the stand-up game and I expect that to continue. Absolutely love the guy.
During the stand-up game, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to pay. No, he will continue. That's enough. Yeah, enough. Exactly. Yeah. He can rebuy and continue sitting. Continue to play, but sitting.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna one time rebuy for sure.
So Yo explained to Ivan how the stand-up game works.
You think it's your viral game or something?
Up to 47 likes over on YouTube. Shout out to all 520 of you watching over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. Drop us a like if you can. Takes a couple of seconds and helps us draw a larger audience. Bring this epic game to more viewers around the world.
John getting to work here, making it 5k to go. EspenClassyBeef with the pocket Nieners. Pot 9. Thinking about what to do.
Yeah, but I smoke 10 years. But I don't smoke anything. I smoke only the shisha.
I fear to smoke shisha because I smoke 10 years, 1 pack a day. But
it's really good.
I know.
EspenClassyBeef.
Yeah, I love it too much.
That's our first big blind.
Yeah, I love it too much. I don't know.
Makes the call, throws in the flag, the 5k chip. We've got 10.5k in the middle. Ace Queen versus pocket 9s.
But you have really good culture, you know, of the shisha.
Jack 7, 4, 2 hearts.
You know, in Ukraine, yeah, if you go to good places, they
not the worst, not the best for the 9s. Still out in front. John checks it on over. Espen's going to check this one back. Queen of Hearts on the turn. Queens are hot. John picking up top pair, top kicker. And I don't think we'll see any more checking from him.
Yeah, like that. That's right now Ukrainians are better. Trust me.
We're so stupid. We don't turn this on and all we can say is like, where's the bank?
So, boss here, why are they standing up? Great question. For those of you that are new here, playing the stand-up game. So if you win a hand, you get to sit down. Last person to sit down has to pay all the other players at the table 600 euros each. So it is a 3,600 euro bounty, effectively. If you are the last person standing, you have to pay 3,600 euros. It's that simple.
Don't spoil. I don't even remember what
You are welcome. Welcome to the stream.
You gonna drink more?
I'm working on it.
How much do we have on the 140k pot? It's 10 euros, right?
Yeah, but it's huge amount of alcohol,
So 10 and 10. Okay, ElkY,
yeah, but whiskey, you know, I have to drink.
But 3 to 1 on ElkY you've got.
Correct. 5 players left standing. Just for the avoidance of doubt, guys and girls, all the other bounty games, the 7 deuce, the 8-3, they all count whilst playing the stand-up game. So if you want action, you're in the right place. It is popping off already. Same as last night. Shallow-ish stacks at the beginning. I mean, not even that shallow, to be honest. It's 30,000 euros. But we're going to see some big stacks by the end of the evening.
Ukraine. Let's talk about Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine.
We're going to talk about Ukraine.
From Ukraine? Yeah, I was 10 years in Ukraine, so I'm like Ukraine.
How much you play, Espen?
Oh, Varel, down to business.
17, 18. Everyone keeps asking you this.
And how much is the raise? 1.2. 1.2?
Yeah.
1,200 raise, 1,200 call.
Okay.
Oh, bigger. 55.
The green watch is really rare.
Go 56.
Like green watch is really rare.
5.6.
Oh my God, just bow down to me, Henry. Just kneel at my feet.
With the green
Peasant.
inside, it's really rare. Yeah.
Why, because you just chose a random size.
I nailed it.
You said 55, man.
I mean, I said 56, but all right. No bother.
Chat, what did Gazzy say first?
You're really going to take this away from me? You can't let me have one.
I am going to take it away from you, because yesterday you got it bang on like an absolute lord, and I will applaud you when you get it bang on.
Just got it bang on.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, I
Right.
said 5.5, and then I said I'm going to go 5.6.
All right.
You're just getting upset because ElkY is going to be the last one standing.
Still 5 players standing. I'm liking my side.
Yeah, so there is. I thought there was 5 players before that hand. Yo, Viral.
So I sit now because
The seat. He said 5.5 and changed to 5.6. Yes, he did. Buttfam says ElkY. Buttfarm, not Buttfam. Yeah, the legend Bertrand Grospellier is in the mix tonight. Had a tough night last night. Did not run the best. Is off to a reasonably good start tonight, though.
Yes, indeed.
Can he get himself sat down, though? That is the question.
One down.
Just to be clear, Henry, should have said this at the start, but if they do the thing where like he gets stacked and he gets to sit down for sympathy, bets off. 3,000 raised from Loopoo. He seems a little steamed up. Yo Viral with the ace-jack of spades going to make the call. ElkY releases. Ivan releases. Goes with queen three of diamonds. Loves a gamble. And plays very well in the process. Decides to let this one go, though. If you can see the cards, he would be in there.
She's gonna be like superstar at the table.
9-4 of diamonds versus ace-jack of spades to the flop. Loopoo needing help. And okay. Oh, I thought he just like ripped in like 90,000 there.
That's what I thought.
Looks like 4.5-ish. 4.3 is the bet with bottom pair. Yo Viral with backdoor galore. Lets it go. Loopoo's going to have to show to sit down. That's one of the rules of the stand-up game. If you win the pot, you have to show your cards. And then there were 4, Henry. What are you giggling at?
I'm laughing at Yo's reaction because he just burst out laughing when he saw the 9-4.
Corey Mo says 55, then 56. Yes, my friend. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the stand-up game, I believe, originated at the Lodge Live. I could be wrong, but having played on the Lodge Live a couple of times,
Been around way longer.
Oh, it has? Okay, I stand corrected. Shout out to the Lodge Live regardless. Henry Cobain playing a bit of stand-up game in the booth himself, stretching those long legs of his. I heard that Yo Viral. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Don't think that's true.
You can fold. Let us play. Come on, we need to see.
7 deuce for Yo Viral.
Let's play. Come on, fold.
Gonna put it to work here. Already sitting down.
Nope, not today.
Thought he was reaching for a 5K there.
Fuck, sick. The fuck is that, guys? 2, 5, 2, 4, 2, that's shit. 3.8K.
3.8K.
It might work here.
He wants to sit down.
He's fucking sitting.
Falls around to
He
Espen.
wants to sit down, yeah.
He has to let it go. Yo Viral going to pull in the bounty.
You have to show.
Insurance, 500 euro.
No, come on.
7 deuce. 500 euro insurance. Who buy?
600?
500
No.
euro
No
insurance.
insurance. Never
You
insurance.
buy? 500 euro
Never
insurance.
insurance.
Too
Never.
bad for you, 600.
500 is.
So bad for you, 600. What a guy. 3.8K under the gun. Gets through. Pulls in 600 euros from everyone at the table.
Okay, give me something.
What's the commentator's bets for the stand-up game? Good question. Asking you shall receive. I have bet that the ElkY will be the last man standing.
Give me something.
I have been given odds of 3 to 1. I've wagered 10 euros, and he's not even at the table.
I mean, this guy.
He's not even at the table.
Oh, there he goes.
Is he back?
He is. I'm going to have to go out there and be like, ElkY, we're betting on you in the booth, man. I like the start of this. Okay, ace-5
Oh, imagine he folds.
in the car. Oh, this guy. This guy.
The button, if I have something, I raise a lot.
Oh,
Come on, man.
how you like?
Give me the sword. Come on. I want to
Ace-5 flop, just for the additional needle.
I bet on the flop.
Ivan has raised the 3K. Loopoo has defended. Ivan flops the best of it, and Ivan is still standing. If he can continue the trend of winning this pot,
Or 8-3, so it's okay.
which he does,
Rot.
we lose another player from the stand-up game. I think we're down to, is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, I just want to see. Yeah.
Seething.
Henry is. I've never seen you this tilted, buddy.
I will raise 3,000. Yeah.
ElkY's going to drive you back to the cigarettes at this rate, pal.
Turn 8 and that's it.
3, 4 players still standing. No, 3 players still standing. My apologies. Ghoj has got to be the next, the favourite to sit down next. 1, he's on the button. 2, he's hella aggressive. John opening it up. No, he's not. He's limping.
Go on, John.
What is it? It's like... you just... I can't even call.
That's really hard. I'm trying to forget about
So bad.
Ghoj
so bad,
letting
I
the
can't
9
even
deuce
call.
go.
Oh boy.
Oh, Espen.
Now I'm seeing it's okay.
Going to raise it up.
ElkY just said he likes to stand. I mean, I'm just drawing dead. I'm just drawing dead.
Yeah, give me this. It's
Absolutely fantastic.
Can I take this?
Excuse me. 19, 20. What sandwiches do you have?
Wow. Yo is adding on. 85k. John with the limp jam.
EspenClassyBeef. 14k effective here at the start of the hand.
Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's this number. This is the number.
Thinking about what to do.
Should I prepare 600 or not?
Are you trying to trap me? What?
Should I prepare 600 or not?
No.
Espen asking if John's tried to trap him.
You see how hard is decision? Because could be 2, 7, 8, 3. Yeah.
I do both cases.
It could be.
Zabetta says, Loopoo is so fishy and so many tell. Why don't you jump in the game then, buddy? Why don't you jump in the game and exploit him? On you go.
Open.
Oh, wait. Sitting at home. Come on, guys. Be respectful. Guys are just here to have fun. Not everyone in the world is a professional poker player. Just enjoy the show.
You have a set. Yeah. Ace is slow roll is good. Good for the show.
Like it looks so strong and just caught like...
Espen calls and wins the first board. If they run it twice, he gets to sit down. If he loses, he busts and gets to sit down. And then it's heads up between ElkY and Ghoj. So I am rooting for a fold, 3.
One is okay. One is good. One is good option.
Let it buy out.
Not the same anyway.
How much? 37.
Yeah, but it's not use a 7 or 3.
I think it was a pretty good deal, to be honest.
What are you talking about? It's
Your boy
3
loves
to
to
1 on 10.
stand. Yeah, but he loves to stand. He's waiting for aces.
That's 7 more euros than if you were to win. Makes
oh,
the call.
It's the call.
It's not bad. Yeah. It's not bad. No, ace jack. Twice?
Losing this one.
I feel I'm always ace jack.
I smell a jack in the window.
If I win the first, I can sit. No.
Yeah.
Oh, if they chop, he can't sit. Okay, root for a chop.
I thought if he won the first, he could sit.
Just told him.
Let's have a little look and see. Ace Jack v Ace King.
Got chopped first.
Espen looking for a J-boy. He's just going to win them both, mate.
If I get stacked, I can sit? Yeah. I mean,
Oh, he's going to lose them both, mate.
This is free.
That's amazing.
You can sit for 3 for 16,900 euros.
I take the first and second.
No, if you take the first, then we stop the hand, and I take the second.
First is C. If you take the
If you chop, you know you stay.
Rooting for a chop, yo, just confirmed.
I'm rooting for Espen to win them both.
Of course you are.
Seems like a good dude.
Yes.
Cornlow says, not everyone can be a chat pro. This is it. 9 of clubs on the turn. Espen needing a jack and a jack only to win this first run out. 10 of diamonds on the river. These guys are running it twice though. So Espen with a chance to win back his money. Needs help from the dealer though. John Scoos at the first one.
King.
Oh, Henry. Unlucky, buddy.
10.
No, okay. Okay.
10.
10, please. 10? 10. 10 is okay?
Yeah.
I can sit? Yeah, you can sit. Okay.
EspenClassyBeef. Unfortunately for him, he is stacked. The good news for him, however, is he gets to sit down. The stand-up game is now heads up between ElkY, fold ace-5 in the cutoff, Gosprelier, and Ghoj. Talk about how much money you've got to play every hand. How are you feeling, Henry? Henry is eyes closed, raising one finger to my face. Not feeling great about it right now. This is the joy of the stand-up game. Lots of action, lots of big pots. The dynamic that it creates is absolutely fantastic for the viewers at home and for us in the booth. Time for ElkY to go for a little walk, in my opinion.
John is currently up 80,000 euros just 2 hours into the stream.
Clinic.
And Yo's added on 80-odd thousand, so they're now over 100,000 effective. Those three in the middle of the table, Loopoo, Yo, and John. Oh, go on, ElkY. So you open Queen Jack and then you go, but not ace-5 from the cutoff.
Oh, Ivan's still standing as well. I didn't realise that.
No, he's not. He won with Queen 8.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Call your deuces, buddy. Good man. For those that don't know, I have taken ElkY to be standing last in the stand-up game. I've been given odds of 3 to 1.
Oh, Ghoj is out of there. Love that.
Did Ghoj fold?
Ghoj just folded. Love that.
Do you love that?
I don't know. Yo is much deeper than 39k. He's added on 90,000.
Yeah, you can see the big stack of whites. Those are worth 5k at the very front of his chip stack here. And he'll be putting in a squeeze to around about 6,000, I'm going to say here.
You get needled by Andrew Nemi on Twitter. Love to see it.
Saw that.
Love to see it.
Needled by a poor man's Brad Owen. Just kidding, obviously.
Wow.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Absolutely love Andrew Nemi.
I love Andrew.
9.7k is the squeeze. Ivan's going to have to let go his deuces, as is ElkY with the Queen Jack off.
Yeah, it's okay. No, you can.
Guys and girls, just to be 100% clear, a lot of love for Andrew Neem. That was just a little joke. Got a fun story about Andrew Neem.
Go on.
I was playing in Los Angeles. I had never met him before. I sat down at his table. There was an open. He 3-bet the button. I called 4-bet the big blind with 7 deuce off. He called. I c-bet the flop. It's like ace king 4. He folded. I showed and said, "Is that going to make the vlog?" He didn't even have a camera in front of him, and he looked at me like this. And that's the end of the story. I don't know if he even remembers it, to be honest. It's like 2018 or something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Am I actually going to owe you 30 euros?
Sorry, 40 euros, 3 to 1.
Yeah, 3 to 1. What's 3 times 10?
30.
Right.
Plus my original stake.
Right, so 30 euros profit.
Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try.
EspenClassyBeef.
Oh, go on, Espen, just rip it.
Makes a call. I'll let you buy it now for 35 euros.
Bro, I'm going to owe you 30 max. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm loving these overcalls. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
This very likely to go in.
Aces for ElkY in the straddle. One time.
Yeah, but he's away for a walk and he has to fold them. Not anymore, it's not. John almost certainly going to bump this up. John with a huge chip stack, off to a very good start today, up a lot. He announces his raise. 7 deuce jammer says, "Gazi with the needle comeback of the century." Thank you, my friend. As we get back in the game, or is he out for the night?
He's made it 50,000. ElkY with kings one time. Yeah. Oh, another king dead. What is going on? One ace dead.
King dead.
One king dead. They're going to run it twice.
Gold sticks it in. Flipping, and Henry and I have got a bet, but there's 67.7k in the middle here, Henry. It's a pretty big pot. Oh, go once.
Wait. No, because if I lose the second one.
No, it's if you chop, you stay.
Exactly. So I should go once.
No, but you do what you want, but you say okay for 2.
No. But no. I went
John is begging to go twice.
No, if they chop, he doesn't sit down. So they're thinking they want to sit down, it's bad for him to do 2 times because if they chop, he doesn't.
So if he goes once and wins, he sits down. If he goes once and loses, he sits down.
That's true.
Big spot here.
But that's by forfeit. Legend.
Oh my days.
Wow.
Oh my
Who's
days.
come into the booth.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Mate, we've been loving you, man. Keep it up.
Been joined by a legend of the game. Mr. Ghoj has just come in with 2 beers. Neither of us drink beer. And you can see why he's splashing out the cash, because he's just doubled up.
They're running it twice.
Oh, they're running it twice?
Why am I such a nice guy?
Why are you such a nice guy?
No, I'm cheering for the Queens. Yeah,
67,000 in the middle.
come on.
Okay.
Come on, juice. It's crazy.
10, 8, 3 on the second one.
Can I buy out?
I'll let you buy out for 3.
Okay, that's good for me actually.
29 euros.
Book.
Ace or king one time.
29 euros. Don't you dare.
One time.
Don't you dare.
Ace, wait. Ace.
I will
Let's
love
go.
that. So boys and girls, for those that don't know, Mr. Ghoj has just come into the booth with 2 beers. Absolute legend of the game.
All the time to the chips. Blue chip for 600. Come on.
And I'm not a beer kind of guy, but I'm going to drink this. I'm going to be lit after 2 of these.
That's
Lit and sleepy.
Ghoj gets the full double. ElkY has to pay up. I have to pay up. Absolute carnage here at King's Resort in Yo Viral's game. And now we have John, Loopoo, Yo, and Ghoj all around 70,000 euros effective. Plenty of stacks deep enough for that 140k pot that we're looking to beat from yesterday's stream.
Oh yeah, it turns a lot. No, sorry. Yeah, sorry. 6 times more.
What is this?
Okay. I mean, it also hurts to lose your whole stack, but that's how it is.
Very nice of him to do that, Henry.
Appreciate it, for sure.
Can I drink yours?
Of course you can.
See if I can get through this.
Go easy, mate. We've still got 6.5 hours.
Can you handle it?
Small? But I love to drink, come on. That's a good gamble then.
Put it down, mate.
Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, done. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
So a quick look at the counts. Loopoo down at 75,000 euros. Espen down 30. John still the biggest winner after losing that flip. Up 50,000. ElkY up 30. Yo up 10. Ghoj up 10. Ivan up 7.
It's too early, it's like 7.5. 7.5 and...
I love that hoodie, Henry, of Ghoj's.
Big fan.
Really nice.
1,500 euro hoodie right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not the morning.
What do you reckon costs more, the hoodie or the jacket?
Maybe somewhere. Yeah.
Question.
Can you put your cards here?
Ace King versus King King.
Probably the jacket.
If the hoodie's truly 1,500, I'll take the hoodie for 10 euros.
4 or 5.
Sorry? You raised 1? I raised 1, yeah.
You raised 4 or 5.
Let me rephrase. If that jacket, I'll set the line at 1,500 euros for the jacket. If it's over.
Let me see the hoodie.
28. Yeah, I just read 130. No, I mean, right now, how much you have?
It means at home, how much you have?
You 28?
Ace King versus King King versus King Queen. Is Ivan?
White one? That's why, sorry. I thought that you're joking. I thought you're joking, you know?
Ivan gonna call here. Ghoj with Ace King suited. These guys are not too deep. About 50k or so.
Everyone sitting? That's good.
Everyone sit, yeah.
Je voulais raise 33 000, mais après je me suis dit...
Too bad Big Winner isn't back. Yeah, I would have loved to see Malika play a little more.
Oh, she's going to be here. She's on the lineup. Yeah, way more than 1,500 actually.
What, the jacket or the hoodie?
The hoodie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, more than 15.
Can Espen get back in the game, or is he out for the night? He's still there, rocking the most beautiful jacket of all time. No kings left in the deck as Espen moves all in. Ghoj going to snap after Ivan folds. An AK v KK.
Can Ghoj pull a Malika? Back-to-back big pots for our man.
Malika winning with Ace King versus ElkY's Kings, not once but twice last night. All 3 aces came out.
Yeah, I'll take overs on 15.
For the jacket?
Yeah.
For 10?
Yeah. Down 29. Gotta get out the hole somehow.
7, 4, 3. Didn't quite catch up. These guys are running it twice here.
You got me first with a fucking
I love this guy.
No ace.
5 of diamonds still.
Yes.
Hold on.
Deuce would win it.
6 would chop it.
Can I squeeze?
No, 6 is good for you. No ace, no deuce. Let's go.
Queen of diamonds on.
It's my ace king.
Everyone is able anti-really Ghoj. Let's listen in.
If only her can do that. Let's take the blue button.
Ay, easy come, easy go for Ghoj by the looks of things.
The deuce, that's okay. That's part of the game.
Needs an ace on the river. He's asking, can he squeeze it? Oh, I'd love that. No dice. Espen gets the full double and back to break even on the session.
That's what you do with my money.
I give it to the next
game. Cash game.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Bless.
Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Good to. It's good. You're here, right?
Yeah, I'm glad to be here too. You're seeing profits compared to last time.
We can get 1,300.
Right now, I feel like, in Czech, in Prague.
Ghoj just winning that big pot.
Like, wake up and
Now losing it back. 2 very, very standard hands. Queens versus Ace King versus Kings. It's just the way the game goes sometimes.
Like, and it takes like 5 minutes or something like that, yeah.
You owe me 10 euros.
What's the damage?
The damage is you have to call to inquire for a price, which means it's worth around 10k.
I was cheering for you.
But you can't confirm the price.
Alright, let me call up Louis Vuitton quickly.
I'll text them.
But I might move from Long Island to.
Yeah, but Long Islands are good.
Good LV jacket, no shot for 1,500. Guys and girls in the chat.
Yeah, but they kill it fast.
Espen's jacket. How much do we think it's worth? I've set the line at 1,500 euros. Henry has taken the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6k, and that's not even leather.
I'm gonna take my vitamins.
let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking, is it the same jacket? Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7k.
Yeah. Alright, 19?
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just thought it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. Going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to deter aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Loopoo with the 4-high backdoor flush draw. Ghoj with the 5-high backdoor flush draw. Ghoj, of course, rocking the gut shot as well. Does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Ghoj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called ElkY Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Similarly to last night, she was not here at the beginning. She rocked up halfway through, crushed some souls, and then sailed off into the sun. We might see her later on this evening. Played very well last night, ran very well too, of course. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Ghoj is in there with 6-high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has. EspenClassyBeef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play. No, I'm just trying to explain. Like,
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6-high. Ghoj in there firing for 10k with 6-high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you 2-4. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Truly incredible.
What is going on?
Is ElkY still standing?
In these games, come on. No more needles, mate. You won your 29 euros. Must be nice. Indeed, KML. 122,000 euro pot. Why didn't Ghoj just flick it with 6-high? So I could just win the bet.
What bet was that?
The 10 euro bet, 140,000 euro pot.
Oh yeah, yeah. He bought your beer instead. Can you not, please?
Warm welcome to all of you just joining us.
Henry, can we... Pads will be telling us, don't you dare call it a heater, but Kings versus Ace King, then Jack 8 versus Jack 3 on that board. Can we call this a heater?
Wow.
40k here.
I reckon it qualifies as a heater.
Okay, one more re-entry.
I want to say it does, definitely.
Don't you dare call it a heater.
Don't you dare call it a comeback. In for 60k, now playing 122,000. One of the biggest winners of the night so far, up 60,000 euros. Still very early days. If yesterday's anything to go by, we know that. Wow.
Thank you.
We know that can change, as Loopoo was the biggest winner for most of the night and then ended up finishing down the second most. For those of you just joining us, my name's Henry Kilbane, joined alongside by Mr. Gazzy B123, upswing coach. For those of you that are looking to improve your poker game, you can type !upswing in the chat.
was having a little. Sorry, go ahead.
Jazzy has arranged a exclusive discount for all of our viewers. First of its kind, actually. What we need to do is use code WSOPE at checkout to get 10% off. Go on, mate. What are you saying? You're looking at what?
I was having a little chat with the boss today. Mike Brady tells me he's not my boss, but he absolutely is the gaffer. And having a little chat about the next upswing module.
Nice.
Can't say too much right now, but it's a very interesting topic. The first few modules I've done have been, you know, specific topics like check raising the big blind versus a button c-bet, you know, turn strategy, all that great stuff. This one's a little vaguer, if you like, but that sets up for a wider topic, if you like. You can cover several topics with that. Really looking forward to this. The work starts on it immediately, and it's going to be great. But yeah, Henry's absolutely right. This is the first of its kind. You guys can use that code to get 10% off if you want to start taking your game a little more seriously. And it's not just myself. It's got Ryan Risk, Doug Polk, Jason Max in there, Danmer's in there, David Yan.
God, Danmer. Jesus Christ, what a beast.
Absolute legend of the game.
What an absolute legend of it. Truly is.
Played football with Danmer as well. Very, very good.
Yeah?
Yeah, very good at the game.
He is very solid.
Yes, he is. Follow up some coach.
Shout out Upswing Poker. Shout out Loopoo. Turning a 7. Takes it down. 5,100 euro pot.
Gazzy, can we have another one of those top-notch jokes you tell, please, mate? Absolutely. Just not right now. Let me drink this beer and I'll get back to you. I've drunk one beer lifetime. This is my second.
Really?
Yeah. Cider one.
You're allergic, or?
No, it's just not as refreshing as the cider. So I'll get a dime me, and I'll tell you all the jokes you guys want to hear.
You can see the Yo Viral giveaway. Again, for those of you that have only just joined us, we got 3 hotel packages, a WSOP hoodie with your name on it, and some of the Lion Collection outfit pieces. Super easy to get involved in that one. Just head over to Instagram, check out the King's Resort post on our Instagram, the most recent one for the giveaway. Tag a couple of friends and you're in. You're drawing the winner of that on Saturday night.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Good action so far tonight, isn't it, Henry?
It has been. Really, I feel like the pace of play is a lot faster as well. I don't know whether a couple of people maybe just had a word with Yo, or maybe some of his friends said, hey mate, look, you know, but he seems to be playing a lot faster. Haven't seen much of him tonight in terms of decisions, but with 30 hands in.
Absolutely, yes. Big shout out to those that are tuning in. We have 500 over on YouTube. Let's check how many likes. Henry, what are you going to guess?
Let's go with 69.
Something I don't really care about. 69?
69 likes.
Nice. 56. Guys and girls, if you're watching on YouTube, take a few seconds out of your day to click that like button. We'd for sure be grateful. And Henry and I, we like to think we're doing a good job. You guys can go ahead and support the channel by clicking that like button, as we have a chop pot on our hands. ElkY betting 2,000 euros. Interesting bet here. What? Very sorry.
I'm qualified as a businessman for Triton, yes.
I know, I saw. You played like a businessman.
Lupu having a tough old night so far. Lets it go. ElkY bluffs him off the chop.
No.
Yeah. How much?
Insurance, yeah, I pay.
Oh, ElkY's offering insurance. He doesn't even have it. What a guy. I love ElkY. Absolute legend of the game.
Didn't manage to squeeze out any insurance.
I don't love the insurance sponsor, to be honest with you.
I know. I offer insurance, I don't pay insurance.
You offer me the insurance, I pay.
I know.
50 free roll.
So Grande 09 said, what's the blue chip near Loopoo stack? It was on Espen who gave it to the dealer, but one came back to Loopoo stack. Now it's gone to ElkY. So basically, if you win the hand, you get the blue chip. And if you win 3 in a row, you collect a bounty from all the other players at the table. So you saw ElkY just threw in the blue chip into the middle of the table just now. Ivan thinking of something with the King 5.
Is the King 5 game on?
Don't think it is. Got a funny feeling. He's just looked down. He's like, a block king is a block ace king.
Block ace 5 suited. Can't get 4 bet.
There we go. 3,800.
I think he's spun the RNG and landed on 0.4 and has elected to 3-bet this at the correct frequency. He's actually a pile wizard. John with the J-Boys. And let's see what he decides to do. If he could see the cards, he would just call. Maybe he can't see the cards because he has just called. Obviously, completely fine. 4-betting fine too. Folding would not be fine, but John's never going to fold. My favourite dealer back in the box. She's dealt to me a couple of times on this trip. She is very good, very efficient, as are all the dealers here at the King's Casino. Ace 10-10 on the flop.
Go on, Big Ivan. If there's ever a board you're going to take it away from John on, that's probably it, but John's going to keep him honest for at least one. They are playing the 7 deuce and 8-3 game, don't forget.
That's not good. 7,000.
7,000 is the bet from Ivan. This will surely get the job done. Although John made a ridiculously good call versus Loopoo earlier with pocket sevens.
Less likely that he has 7 deuce now. 7 of spades rolling up on the turn. It's going to keep him honest for 2. Gary, 28,000 in the middle, 26k behind.
Queen of diamonds on the river. Do you think we see Ivan blast this one off? The answer is yes.
Wow.
All
What
in.
a here.
No, 10 is good. 10 immediately go.
Oh. If he calls here with jacks, I tell you what. 54,000 in the middle. Only beats 8-3, 7 deuce, and King 5, King of clubs, 5 of diamonds specifically. I've been trying to convince John that he's no good here.
John trying to remember the frequency with which Ivan 3-bets King 5 off pre.
A very intricate part of the game tree right now.
John just solving the hand in his head. This would be a sick call. Can he make it? Ivan looks like a man who's got it. He doesn't look like he's bluffing to me.
Talking up a storm on the flop, storm on the turn, followed through on the river, snap jammed.
No 2-7 or 8-3 this hand. Honestly, no this shit. I don't have this shit.
Stop talking, buddy.
Anyway, I'm gonna show you.
Anyway, I'm going to show you. Gotta give credit where credit's due on this board to fire 3 times and empty the clip. Whole table has gone quiet for this one.
Ivan's trying to make him fold an ace. He's still got jacks.
Deep in the tank with John. This is what happens with this 7 deuce and 8-3 game. Just end up with ridiculous sized pots. 54k in the middle. The 80,000 if John can make the call.
What do you think, Henry?
I'm trying to figure out what Ivan's heart rate's at the moment.
He's got ice in his veins, buddy.
Yeah?
It's a steady 55 right now.
I reckon his RHR is like 70.
I do know is this is a sick bluff.
I played horrible. Good lucky with the Jack 8 versus Jack 3. Sick way.
That's been being very honest, saying he's played horrible so far. Managed to get lucky a couple of times. John really thinking this one through, pained by the fact that maybe he could have just 4-bet and made it a lot easier for himself.
No, probably not. but I would just call. I would call
On this board, Gazzy.
Yeah.
3-bet pre, bet flop, barrel turn, jammed river for just less than pot.
This is tense.
It
I don't know what's
really
going to
is.
happen.
Really wants to call this. Managed to sniff out some big ones yesterday. Managed to execute some crafty bluffs himself.
Trust me, no deuce 7 or no, I mean no 8, no deuce 7.
I don't believe you.
No, you just don't believe. That's you?
The queen is terrible for me.
It is indeed.
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
I told you, I have...
If you have 7 deuce or 8-3, I don't pay.
No pay. Okay. All table, no pay. 7 deuce, 8-3, all table, no pay. I told you, I have no 7 deuce or 8-3.
He's still saying we had 7 deuce.
Yeah, everyone, no pay. No,
I like that speech play, by the way.
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Because I felt like by saying to John, yeah, you don't have to pay, it might make John call.
You're gonna show me shit, it's not better. Okay, who has a coin? Because I don't know what to do.
Who has a coin?
Oh my days, he's going to flip a coin!
Come on.
John, heads or tails for 10 euros?
Heads or tails for 26,000
The coin?
euros.
You're gonna coin? That's true? You're gonna coin? Yeah, wait. I gonna come on, that's a good thing, yeah, come on. Like, they want this?
He seems so confident, Gazzy. What?
Let's go. That's a coin flip? Tell me.
This is the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Decision. Decision. No,
I think he's already made up his mind.
it's not fair. Before.
Yeah, it's unfair. You have to tell me before.
Oh, that's unfair,
That's cheating.
you
That's
know?
cheating.
That's cheating.
No. What is the decision? Tell me before.
Show me.
No, you have to decide before. What the hell?
John wants to fucking fold, man.
Come on, decide before.
Put it in the middle so the towers can see ElkY.
This face, like a lion of fire. The lion of fire.
Then 4, come on.
Easy with the cards, pal.
You throw the coin, Coulson. I give you the opportunity to fold.
ElkY. Break back.
He lost the coin and then you were thinking.
I'm keeping the coin for luck. Keep it for luck.
Yeah, okay, go.
Fair play to Ivan, man. So confident in this entire process.
Thinking
How do you know he lost? Maybe he won.
you won? You won the coin?
Je suis désolé, I'm very sorry.
You won or you lost?
Anyway, I'm gonna show you the hand, of course.
I don't want the pot.
You want
You
the
give me
pot?
the pot? What? You give me the pot?
Oh, you can give you the pot.
You take back your bet and I take the pot.
What?
You look like a regular, come on. That's yeah. A regular talking like that, come on. That's a sick.
Wow.
That's
So sick.
you know, yeah?
You cannot talk like this.
You know what? So what's the point? Come on.
Wow! He made the call! 80,000 euro pot. Going John's way. Took him 10 minutes to get there.
Thank you.
Ghoj is about to bring over a couple of beers, I think.
Wow.
That was incredible. That was
scenes,
epic.
mate. Absolute scenes.
Absolute scenes.
Love this. What an absolute legend indeed. Time to be angry.
Guys and girls, are you not entertained? That was incredible. Let's listen into the tabletop right now.
You lost the flip, basically. It's been like maybe 10 years I didn't flip a coin because when I started to play poker, I was taking you flip a coin. Almost every round I was flipping my coin and the ring to do this.
And I was bluffing you.
C'est un dé avec toi.
C'était plus que 4, fallait que tu colles et t'as collé. Putain, j'ai fait 4. T'as fait 4.
Now probably more.
C'était un dé.
But that was good. Yeah, it was fun. That was good. So you win the coin? Yeah, it's a space.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just in awe of what we just saw. What an incredible call down.
Come on. I was thinking that you lose the coin and you think
As we can see Ghoj bringing a couple of beers to the boys in the booth. What a guy.
I wanted an excuse to fold. I called. Yeah, but that was good. Tough spot. Tough spot. Yeah.
So,
Sur la donne, c'est beaucoup plus facile, enfin beaucoup moins difficile. Bah sur la donne, à la river, c'est une carte en dessous du valet, c'est moins difficile.
absolute scenes, boys and girls. What an epic hand. That one will be chopped up and put on social media. That of which I am sure. So much value in live poker. Absolutely, yes. Rem DeWitt says, this Ivan dude is very entertaining. Absolutely, he is. Seems like a very good dude as well.
They're going to bring it.
Check 7-bet 2.5.
But that was a good bluff. That was a good bluff. Trust me, you have something like here. Yeah, it was a good bluff. Yeah, 6 bluff. It was a good bluff. Very good, very fun. Yeah. But you're a strong guy, you know, you throw the coin. You should believe in the coin. I used to. Yeah, why are you doing like that? I thought you Yeah, 40 for me.
Crazy stand-up game.
Crazy stand-up game.
Pour gagner demain, on s'assoit. Le dernier à gagner un coup sera donc le dernier debout et payera 600 € à chacun. C'est un jeu de fou et c'est uniquement dans le Virage Game chaque heure.
But it was fun.
On est là pendant 4 jours d'affilée, on se fait encore toujours la semaine prochaine. Abonnez-vous à la chaîne pour avoir une notification quand on démarre ces games. Elles sont folles. Une grosse game de rock, des émotions. C'est pour ça qu'on joue au poker. John, c'est pour ça que tu joues au poker. C'est très beau quand ça les 0 coins qui passent comme ça dans des pots énormes.
Guys and girls, it's ever so slightly quiet in the booth here from Henry and myself. But as the feedback has suggested, when there's a lot of tabletop, we're just going to take a back seat and let you guys listen in. We are still here. We are still watching. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Tough spot for you.
We're still here.
No, I can another drink. No, I can follow. Give me a Chivas. What do you drink, Armin? The Chivas with me?
No, we're having long day.
No, you're having Chivas with me.
When I finish these 3 drinks, I'll get on the cheap ass.
Yeah,
You're not 2 hours late, buddy.
Cool. I think you're gonna make me one more entry. Like, can we call the waiter? Yeah, it's okay. You want the waiter, please? But you was close to fold.
Stand-up game again.
That was close to fold.
Let's go.
But if you throw the coin, fold, you fold. Yeah.
I know it.
So I'm 50%.
Yeah, you lost the flip. You lost the coin flip.
Yeah, I lost the coin flip.
On the river.
Yeah, you saw?
Your acting was really
But it was, yeah.
Henry, I'm going to talk for just a second and I'm going to say something controversial and I don't think you're going to like it.
6 check.
But I don't think John had made up his mind for heads call, tails folds.
Bet 3,000.
No, neither do I.
If you fold, this could be great.
I'm sure the people in the chat, the viewers, they love the show.
No?
Because this end was crazy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Come on, fast. You're a chip leader. Come on. Chip leader. Chip leader can win the trophy, bro.
12,000 to raise from John with aces and 9s. John loves ace 9, doesn't he?
John is my second name.
I love John.
John is easy.
With ace 7, he is drawing to a chop. The only way he can get his money back here is if a queen rolls off. That's all. He's not able to get away from top pair right now. Certainly no shame in that. And if a clean river rolls off, or dare I say it, if a 7 rolls off.
Oh boy.
It is a clean river. Only 3 deuce gets there. neither of these players will ever have 3 boosts.
25.
Oh, go on, Big John. Goes big.
There is in total of 3 breaks. It's 8 hours.
When?
I think Loopoo is going to pay this off.
He will ask.
Tough night for Loopoo so far. Can he get away from this one?
I think it will not be.
Yeah, he's not as chatty as he was yesterday. I mean, the back end of the stream yesterday was pretty brutal, given the fact that he was up 100,000 at one point, ended up finishing down around 20,000.
Tough times for
This
him.
game is fun, but usually if you always actually for a game for cash game it's better because you can play more
For
hands,
sure, yeah.
play more hands.
Exactly.
You never let behind.
Exactly.
Also, anytime we can order food from the restaurant here.
But this game is fun, right?
Yeah,
If I'm gonna order the food, I'm gonna stop
I
to
don't
drink.
think for the.
I'm gonna stop to drink.
Better for cash game.
That's important.
Okay.
Listen in. And Loopoo find a fold.
No, if no drink, no fun.
Counting out chips, it's never a good sign.
I think he's checking the itinerary. Just can't you see? Just glance over his shoulder to see how many chips he's got in his rack behind him. So maybe some liquidity concerns.
Right now he's not throwing the coin.
Never a good sign when you're playing poker, by the way.
No, it's not. I've got 6K on deposit if he needs it.
I win, yeah, and I show him, and he's like,
Thrown out of there. Thin brags, I've got 6K on deposit, right?
That is fantastic. That is top banter, mate. Well played.
You send to the address.
Wow, really?
Joe's and High saying, Kings, what a way to waste your first time chat, man. Spear's actually going down, it's not too bad.
I'm gonna be on the straddle. Next hand.
Yes.
It's yours, right?
Can I go to 1 minute? 1 minute. Take one more minute, okay? 1 minute.
Ivan asking Loopoo to tank for an additional minute.
Hey, I wasn't here when we started.
Makes the call. Another 80K pot going John's way. He gets to take a seat, and Loopoo is now down 6 figures. 33 hands into today's stream. Rough session. John is loving life.
Really tough stuff for Loopoo so far, but John, I mean, 132,000 euros in the first 2 hours. What a guy. Loopoo throwing the party right now, down 114,000. Ivan not far behind with 82. Ghoj having a tough night so far. The man, Yo Viral, up 10K. ElkY up 31. EspenClassyBeef up 61. And as we say, John having an absolute stormer of a night so far.
Jimmy Bluff is saying, well, today's show topped yesterday's epic show. That is the question, Henry and Gary. So far, yes. I remember saying, agree, Jimmy. Very entertaining so far. Shout out to all of you keeping us company in the chat, getting involved. Any questions for either myself or Gazzy B? Feel free to fire them in there. Let us know whereabouts in the world you're tuning in from. I assume most of you are in Europe or stateside, regardless of where you are. Appreciate you keeping us company.
Don't we just, Henry boy?
Do indeed. N3 Bukadan saying Rose Gold Day Date. What a stunning watch it is indeed. Is indeed. Said for a long time, if I ever buy a Rolex, it's probably up there on the list of ones that I'd want to buy.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
One day, mate.
One day, mate.
Guys and girls, 484 watching on YouTube. Let me just check the Twitch figs as well. 456. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. 1K viewers loving life here in Yo Viral's home game. Hopefully you guys can stay with us for a few hours more. Let's just double check to see. 65, Henry? 65 likes on YouTube? Happy with that so far?
We'll take it. We'll take it. We can improve on that, though.
When's the first break?
First break should be in around about 20 minutes time.
Okay.
One would assume.
I was going to say we could set a little target for the end of the first break, but not if it's in 20 minutes time. Guys and girls, if you're watching on YouTube, take a few seconds out of your day to click that like button. It shows that you support the stream. It broadcasts the stream to a wider audience. And I think the quality of Mr. Cobain's commentary deserves a wider audience, as we see ElkY with the J-Boys.
It's 3-1 on ElkY.
50% the fault.
Being the last.
I think the money is appropriate, to be honest.
That's why. If you lost the coin, I win the pot.
ElkY with the 4 bets. These guys are 60k deep, and Loopoo is steaming. I wouldn't be surprised to see him peel this.
21k in the middle already. 8,800 for him to call.
Lets it go. ElkY sitting down for a change.
Go.
We had no money on that, right?
Easy 10 euros.
No.
Easy 10 ball.
Don't Henry me.
You said auto book.
Hi Henry, how's it going? What's up with the standing up? I will let my good friend Henry Cobain fill you guys in on the stand-up game.
Well, firstly, Arg, I'm doing extremely well, thanks for asking. And great question, the stand-up game happens every dealer change. All 7 players stand up. If you win a hand, you get to sit down. It's that simple. The twist is, the last person to sit down has to pay everyone else 600 euros. So there's a 3,600 euro bounty on the last player standing. Obviously, a lot of you put up, well, why would you do that? Well, you're about to find out. It creates a ton of action between the players that are still standing because they don't want to play the bounty. They do not want to pay the bounty, so they play a lot looser, they peel a lot wider, and they bluff a lot more.
Fuck you. How much do I need to lose to make you happy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players with all cards right now. Looks like it's going to be a family pot.
Depends all on you. Familiar or not familiar? Family, come on. Family. Familiar or not familiar?
Ghoj in the straddle, number 7. 10k in the middle, but checks.
Before you said check, you said we raise, right?
And Henry, we've got a bomb pot on the go.
Any bomb pots?
Any bomb pots about, lads? Bomb pot. 10 of clubs in the window. King 10, 7. Who's got the best player?
Not a single pair. Ace high is good. I can see you still scanning. Took me 3 seconds, man.
I've had half a go.
It's not lying, chat. He has indeed.
Who's got the best hand?
Ace high, still the best hand.
No.
Unlucky, mate.
Oh, I thought he checked, sorry.
I did.
Check.
3 check, 4 check.
Yo, Viral is reaching with the Queen 9. He's got the open-ended straight draw. He's got the blockers. And he's got the heart in his chest to fire out 4.7k into a field of 6 other players.
Looks like it's gonna work. Though EspenClassyBeef does have the same hand.
Maybe 160.
Facing an overbet. With the open-ender, maybe feels like, given how deep they are against Yo Viral, if the offsuit jack was to peel off, actually get some stacks in. Look at this, he's going to raise instead. Against the overbet. He's made it 12k to go.
Wow. Just wow.
I mean, Yo must now feel like that he is dead to a jack. 6 no good. Don't forget, chat, this check through on the flop. 8 of clubs rolled off on the turn. Yo came with the overbet into a field of 6 players. And Espen has now come with a check raise to 12k. Don't know about you, Gary, when it comes to credible lines, but
this looks pretty credible to me. I think this is a play that the real Espen would be proud of.
You're going to be cool.
Yeah, but there was, you know, he winning the coin and then you were thinking.
Yeah, that's cheating.
That was not good. That was cheating. Yeah, that was cheating.
I love how Ivan's down 60k and he's loving life.
Just casually accusing John of cheating.
I thought he lost the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
Espen has taken off his
Like that,
€7,000 jacket.
next time, if you win the coin, just call and that's it. And that's it. Come on. Next time.
Next time I swear.
Because it looks like cheating, you know? You win the coin and you're thinking, come on.
It's slow roll.
Come on, yeah, that's
slow roll.
Slow roll.
Yo, Viral. Is he about to do something?
Yeah.
Surely not.
Not the nuts, but you like won the coin.
Is he about to 3-bet the flop the turn here?
The like horse,
It's very unlikely.
Horse is call, everything else is fold, and that's it. If it's come like
Ivan's fuming. He's just like, look, next time I'm bluffing, when you flip the coin, you tell us what side is what.
if it's horse
You don't keep the coin.
Yeah, and if you land on call, you call. I don't care if I'm bluffing for 30,000 euros.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Next time, just fold, bro.
I want to drink, but they don't want to let me drink.
they won the long
No,
time.
I'm drinking.
Yo, Viral is deep in the tank.
Chivas is
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not a big fan of alcohol, to be honest. I like rum
no, it's tough.
and weed.
I think all in or fold?
Just to prove you're wrong.
Makes the call. Queen high versus queen high here.
See a brick, please,
Stick a
dealer.
jack out there. Oh, ace of spades. Queen jack is now the
I
nizzles.
need the shisha here, you know?
Flush draw misses. I think we see Espen fire this river. I think we see a bet coming from Espen.
Yeah, it's really
He is
good.
reaching and he is betting, and he looked so comfortable when he threw in that 15,000 there, Henry. He looked so nonchalant, didn't look like he was bluffing, didn't look like he was nervous. I really like his demeanor there.
Queen Jack does complete, and Yo Viral with a very key card here. Queen of Clubs.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's there. Oh, well, she's there.
Would love to see it.
But the shisha is really good there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all the time like on the breaks,
Yo,
taking like
Viral.
10 minutes smoke.
Mate, if he finds the bluff here, okay. Does let it go. Very well played, Espen. Gets to take it down.
Gets shown the queen high. Gets shown the queen high. Aye, aye. Players on break very soon, guys and girls.
I'm not sure, actually. Did you hear something being said? Or?
No, it just looks like they might be going on break now.
What does going on break look like? Can you describe it to me? I'm sorry, man. No more jokes.
Do you know what it is? I'm currently stuck in a booth for the next month with myself, with like the younger English version of me.
Yeah.
Better looking version of me.
Wow.
Not as tall version of me.
Hey.
And I'm hating every second. Just kidding, Henry. You know I love you. Espen is a very cool guy. Yes, he is. Every time he comes onto the stream, Yo Viral is tanking. To be fair, he had a decision to make there. I think it's he's within his rights to think for a little while. Joby says this is going to be a sick game. It already is a sick game. Swiss Nuke says Baston de fish incroyable. Quite agree, my friends.
I concur. King 6 deuce rainbow flop. Would get us that 140k pot.
Going to be calling here, set mining, and he's had a tough old night. so far.
700 in the middle.
I did that for years and years, so it's all a ritual.
ElkY with the Kardashians.
I need to follow the...
Actually, fuck you.
Oh, how about that? How about king in the window, Henry? And ElkY will be loving the king, but the ace behind it. He'll be looking to get paid from hand like ace jack or ace 10. Unfortunately for him, Loopoo has 6-6. Nothing he can do about that.
Ace king.
Better. Better. You can see.
We have 4. Button.
You don't try to sell an insurance.
Victor ever saying Espen is a cool guy. Though he's a multi-millionaire, he's very humble. Yeah, he seems like a really cool guy. Martin Mentel saying nice game, big room, big game. Glad you guys are enjoying this. Ryan Trinidad said every time I come onto the stream, your bar is tanking. Well, it's his game. So I guess if we're going to be leaning towards anyone, it's going to be the host. Bringing all of this action to you guys for free.
We got nothing you can get anyways if you have nothing.
4.
8 raise 4,000.
Wow. Ivan going up against John again.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I think he wants revenge.
We'll see what he has.
3 fold. 4 call.
He wants to see it also.
Well, hang on a minute. Loopoo with the overcall with the king 9 off.
No?
What?
Have you heard of Harry Maguire? English footballer.
Yeah.
He looks like you.
No.
You know who he is. Right? Am I right?
9-6-5 flop, one-time dealer
Slabhead, they
for
call
Max.
him.
Max Entertainment Value. Slabber.
That's brilliant.
9-6-5.
Professional.
You are just the sickest puppy
You know, like
in all the world.
pure professional. Pure professional. You know, like only
It does remind me of Harry Maguire a bit, actually.
Talking about Ivan.
Yeah.
I don't see it myself. He's probably better than Harry Maguire these days.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
10-7-3. 2 diamonds, 1 heart. Ivan flopping the best hand with his pair of 7s. Pot 6. Not improving for John. Haven't seen too many flop sets, Henry, over the past couple of nights.
Hmm?
We haven't seen too many flop sets.
No, we haven't actually.
I mean, we literally just saw one with ElkY.
True, but that's kings. It doesn't really count.
Yeah.
We're talking about like the
4s, yeah.
deuces through 8s kind of thing. I know what you mean. I knew what you mean, mate.
You just get me.
8 bet 2,000.
8 is good. I want to see it.
4 fold, 6 call.
7 is good? Yeah, 7 is good. 7 is good?
16,300 euro pot going Ivan's way.
John, you have to show to lose.
No, there's a cash out. There's a rake back.
Rake back from the 80k pot. Thank you very much, John.
You rascal.
What are you in for and how much are you winning?
I'm in for 270,000.
Okay, that's the first question answered.
Wow, Loopoo's in for 270,000, playing just 70k now. Down almost 200k.
You want? Give it 25. You're allowed to see it? Yeah, but that was good bluff.
You won with
That was good bluff.
Jacks, yeah.
250, right? Everyone say this was good bluff. It was good bluff. Yeah, that was good bluff. Yeah.
That was good bluff. It was indeed.
Yeah, that was good bluff.
That was really good bluff.
Everyone knows that it's good bluff.
Really good table talk.
Yeah, I'm
That was the
trying.
best actually. That was the best
Because he was close to call at the beginning of the hand, and then it become
Less and less.
less and less.
I'm trying. You know, I'm trying.
It was very close to call.
I'm trying. You know, I'm trying.
Ivan sounds 100% like Tony G. If I close my eyes, he sounds nothing like Tony G.
I mean, you play like 17, right?
Count it.
Yeah.
Raise from Ghoj to 1,500 euros. Go viral with the ace king. He's going to be squeezing after Loopoo has made the call with ace 6 offsuit.
Professional. Professional.
Something like 6,500.
Cover all the table.
Maybe a little less actually. I've just noticed Ghoj's stack size.
10 WSOP bracelet.
Oh, that's a slow reach. And he's back to not reaching.
Don't fold my hand. He's not folding, huh?
I know. Your turn.
Can you get the waiter? It's
I mean,
been
it's
like
on you.
1 hour. I asked
How
for the
much?
waiter.
8,200.
It's been 1 hour.
Ghoj is just sat out during the middle of the hand.
When the Jacks thinking to call, that's really good. Such a crazy game. He could fold it.
Wow.
I mean,
600, yeah?
I mean, yeah. The pots.
No, Loopoo, you're not playing the next king
I
game.
propose you a fair deal. I said, you take back your chips and I take the pot. You should have said yes. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, you told me that thing. And then I realized that I could win. You know, I'm not gonna back up. Come on, obviously. You see, like, take your chips. I just want a whiskey, Chivas.
One more, leave one for me. You only had 12, yeah? And heads up of stand-up game, Armin and Loopoo. One of them will pay
Deep
600
in
each.
conversation, guys and girls.
Why?
One of them, because they are stand-up game heads up.
Yeah, go on, give me.
As we are heads up for the stand-up game now
One of them.
between Ghoj and Loopoo. Loopoo having a very, very tough night so far.
Yeah, so's Ghoj, to be honest, just not really hitting much. I think it's that seat that's cursed. That's where ElkY was sat yesterday.
Must be the seat, you're absolutely
We
right.
continue, yeah?
Ivan raising to 1,500 euros.
If they both fold, of course. Yeah.
Continue always.
So you can fold. You can fold.
Patrick saying, how much does the loser of the stand-up game have to pay? 3,600 euros, mate.
He's folding.
600 per person.
Loopoo making the call with 8-4 suited. He's going to be dominated going to this flop. Little does he know. Both players pairing their 8s.
Two. Excuse me, I said two. I said two. Sorry.
He did say 2, I heard it.
You can fold. You can fold if you want. I'm sorry.
Not loving that. It was a genuine error. 5,000 is the bet. Ivan bluffing with the best of it.
10-7.
And Loopoo just can't get anything going tonight, Henry. It's been a tough night for him so far.
Yeah, may regret a few hands that he's played. The squeeze with the deuces pre comes to mind.
Pacha FCT says, how much does the loser of the stand-up game have to pay? 600 euros per person to everyone at the table. That is 3,600 euros total.
I love you, Patrick, because you just proved that Gazzy doesn't listen to a single thing that I say.
Why's that?
Because I literally just read out Patch's name and his comment.
You did the exact same thing 5 minutes ago. You absolutely did. It was like 3 of them.
Okay, 1.5.
It's just in one ear and out the other.
Pacha FCT says, how much does the loser of the stand-up? I mean, the bounce is excellent sometimes.
I mean, our therapists ask us, you know, why do we have struggles in this relationship in the commentary booth? And I've told her many times that he just doesn't listen. In one ear and out the other. Communication is key.
Raised to 1,500 from Ivan. Call. We've got King 8, Jack 10, pocket 4s, and 8-5. Heading to the flop. EspenClassyBeef, his night could be about to get a little better, as he has got bottom set. And as Henry said yesterday, bottom set is the second best set that you can flop.
So you were listening.
I was.
Thank you, mate.
Don't touch me. Can you stop touching me? It's weirding me out.
Wow, I thought that was the 6 then. 6 would have been absolutely grim.
EspenClassyBeef reaching for chips. Do you know what would be a pretty sick river?
5.
Cinco de Lupo.
3 bet, 3.8.
Now, that was a strong looking bet from Espen.
Yo, quelle heure est-il, s'il vous plaît?
Snapping. That one didn't look so strong.
That's bad luck.
28.
Ivan with a gut boy. Thinking about doing something.
What's the time, Loopoo?
You can't win every hand, Ivan. Although you're going to try, buddy.
2028.
2028.
12.5k into the abyss. And Loopoo must just be fuming right now. Just can't win a hand. Can't see a cheap river. It's tough spot after tough spot.
What you're playing, Loopoo?
Me?
Yeah.
140k.
36 more. 37, maybe 39 more.
Déjà cool de pas perdre en fait.
Espen coming with the call.
What is your?
C'est pas mal de pas perdre en fait. Même pas gagner, mais pas perdre, c'est bien. C'est super.
Gold with a slight needle asking Loopoo if he had a set. Gold, you're a rascal, mate.
Ouais, que les gros potes ce soir. Dans tous les pays, il y en a 30 000 dans tous les pots.
To the river, Ivan needing a 6 and a 6 only. It is a mamacita.
Hier, on n'avait pas assez de profondeur. Trop short.
A full house for Espen. Ivan bets out 20,000. Espen gonna just call with bottom boat. Not the cleanest of runouts. Queen 7, Queen 5, pocket 7s, pocket 5s, all beating him. He has the worst full house possible. So I understand his thought process behind just calling, as Scuff Comedy says, touch him, Henry, touch him, touch him.
Okay, you call that?
There's a reason why nobody is in seat 1. Yes, it is a 6-handed game. They've made it 7-handed tonight. Generally, it is a 6-handed game. We want fast action. We want fast poker. We don't want 9 max euros knitting it up. We have the opposite of that tonight. We've got 7 max fast-paced poker. It's been a lot of fun. You having a good time, Henry?
I mean,
Okay, so position 2 is not a late hand.
I will be if I can win at least one more bet.
68 likes on YouTube, guys and girls. We're aiming for 100. Do us a favor, click that like button, show your love for the stream, show your love for Henry Cobain and GazzyB123. We would for sure appreciate it as Loopoo. I think he's added on again, Henry, in there with 127k now, and I don't remember him winning a significant pot.
He's in for 275 total. Heard him say. Ghoj asked him how much he's in profit.
A double up and he's close to out of the hole.
That easy. Ivan's just ripping it in.
Probably going to get through. Ghoj and Loopoo are heads up in the stand-up game.
I order a Chivas with ice. 200 for Loopoo. No, thank you.
I have to give up on the beer. It's just not going down anymore.
If you want.
I don't blame you, mate. Don't force yourself.
He couldn't have got me a Long Island, could he?
Well, let's go out there and tell him, mate.
Right, oi, get this changed.
Non, c'est mieux pour toi. Pourquoi? Parce que tu...
Fancied a bit of craps tonight?
Don't tempt me. Trying to be good. Trying to stay away from the devil's game and the roulette and the craps.
Yeah?
Yeah, trying to stay away from all.
What about some, was it Ultimate Hold'em? That's fun.
I've never played it.
Really?
Never played it.
Chat, does anyone know what the best house or house game is in terms of odds? I feel like that Ultimate Hold'em game is probably up there. It's got to be good. As you're saying, it's Ultimate Hold'em. Is that actually the best game in terms of odds? But that's if you don't play the...
I would have just ripped it in with 5 deuce suited.
That's true.
And Loopoo's like, do you know what, mate?
17.
Might just run this. See you at the river.
Go on, Loopoo. All right, show the deuce and offer insurance.
I wanted to pay with Jack 9.
Nice.
As you're saying, I searched it out once. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. So prepare to the sorry. Everyone prepare.
Yes, Ivan. You're my fucking hero. You're my new hero.
No, I mean, right now it's like 22,000.
MC saying video poker is best. Raymond saying baccarat maybe.
1.8.
No. Craps is the best. This is not an opinionated thing. Craps is the best. It's not like, oh, well, you know, there might be a god, there might not be a god, there might be an afterlife.
So be careful.
You can have an opinion on that. You cannot have an opinion on what is the best pits game. It's craps.
You fold?
Well, we weren't talking about the best pit skin, we're talking about the best odds.
Yeah, I think you get the best odds in craps. The pass line is the best odds. That's what they kept telling me in Vegas.
How much did he win? Ivan's all in again. What is going on?
Just 300. Just 300. 300 for each of you.
Ivan's just ripping it in.
Wow, he just won 3 in a row. Gets the €300 bonus. Absolute lad.
You need to pay 300. I love you. I give you 4. Okay. That's why
No, it's okay. Trust me. It's okay.
I forgot income.
Yeah.
Then I would have gone.
Jack 3 was bad against him. Jack
That was horrible. Yeah, very
Force is okay. It was bluffing in you. It's okay. But Jack 3 against Jack 8. Quit, you know, lose and quit, you know. Like
Anyway, what about this picture I put up of you and I on Twitter earlier?
Saw that, mate.
I think it could be a new Tinder picture.
Do it, lad.
so
For you. I'm too old for that.
Unfortunately.
I'm not on the Tinder grind.
No, you're not.
Maybe I should be.
Scores on the doors. John is up 125.5k. Loopoo down 140. Ivan down just shy of 6 figures. Ghoj's not having the best of either. Yoviral is up €400. That is one big blind. And have they played 100 hands?
Because this game is Armin's game, so I trust Armin for the win.
Hand 44. He's winning at about 2.2 big blinds per 100 right now. Not to be sniffed at.
I'm gonna show like this.
Not to be sniffed at.
Enough?
Enough.
How much?
No, if Leon join, I'm gonna play more.
All right, Henry, I've just got a text from someone.
Go on.
Celebrations tin.
Celebrations tin.
Yeah, you know the
Wow.
stuff you get at Christmas?
It's been a while, yeah, go on.
Snickers is their first choice, then Bounty. That is serial killer listing, isn't it?
Celebrations tin. So you have Snickers, Bounty, Mars,
Twix,
Truffle, Twix,
Maltesers, Galaxy Caramel.
Yeah.
Snickers, then Bounty. Psychopath behavior, yes?
I'll be honest with you, I don't think it is psychopath behavior.
Oh my god.
I do apologise. The only thing I would say is that I would reverse it. I am Bounty first, Snickers second.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just not a huge fan of like the really creamy, caramelly kind of stuff.
I'm supposed to be on a diet. Guys and girls, celebrations tin, what is your favourite? What is your top 2? Is it Snickers and Bounty?
Let me see what the actual list is of chocolates in the celebration tin.
Let us know. Stuff Comedy says no Milky Way. I like a Milky Way, but it's not on my top list.
Okay, so celebrations tin, Mars, Bounty, Snickers, Dove/Galaxy, Dove Caramel/Galaxy Caramel, Twix, Maltesers, Teaser, Milky Way. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Bounty and Snickers are my top in that.
I'm with Henry on this one. Bounty is the goated. Guys, y'all are psychopaths.
This one's falling back on you, mate.
You're gonna fall?
Depends what I get. No, I'm not gonna fall aces.
Not aces, not aces.
We'll see what I get. If I get something bad, I'll fall.
No, I mean, not aces.
Your eyes are not deceiving you, boys and girls. We are still playing the stand-up game here. Loopoo, who has struggled to win a pot all night. It's been a really, really tough night for him.
We'll see what I have.
And Ghoj, who's not running the best either. He did win a big flip earlier, only to lose it all back in the next hand, ace-king versus kings. Your boy ElkY getting to work here with the Mamacitas.
Yeah, it's been very plain sailing for ElkY so far tonight. Wow.
Ghoj. Loopoo has to fold.
I love how Ivan's just peeled the 10-4 off from the cutoff. What an absolute lad.
And Ghoj is shoved. ElkY is flatted. Is Ivan going to come along as well? No, he's not.
He's seen one.
Ivan's such a nit.
Ukrainian Harry Maguire.
We are all PLO psychos, says Scuffed Comedy. Everything but bounty, yes. Bounties are alright, it's the Snickers chat. Although, ironically, if I go for a chocolate bar, I'll choose a Snickers or a Kit Kat Chunky. Sorry, I went off on a tangent that nobody cares about there.
It's alright, pal. 27,000 in the middle.
My inner monologue is...
No big deal. Just a bigger pot than the biggest pot you've ever won in your career. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. So far, so good for ElkY. Ace is the immediate out for Ghoj.
Running J-Boys would do it as well.
JJ needed.
He needs an ace or a JJ Okocha. 12% of the time it's going to come. That's 1 and 8. Can he find it? No. King of Diamonds on the river. Now he does get to sit down.
Wow, Loopoo must be seething right now.
Fuming.
Absolutely steaming.
Poor Loopoo. Ivan looks a bit like Tony G. Ivan does not look or sound like Tony G. Can we stop this trend immediately? Leo Saint says the stand-up game must punish nits. Absolutely it does. It's a lot of fun, creates a lot of action, and that is what we're here for, boys and girls. Action, action, action. Big shout out to everyone that's joined. Shout out to my man Henry Cobain alongside me. And I say this every day, and it's important to say a massive shout out to the production team behind the screen, working day and night, up at 8 AM to run around the lake, and here till 3 AM to do all the necessary stuff. Absolute legends. So big shout out to those guys. A big shout out to our dealers. Henry, we say this every day, but it's got to be said. The dealers here are among the best in the world.
Some of the best in the business for sure.
Particularly this one in the box. I say it every day, but she dealt to me a few days ago. Very efficient, very friendly, very competent, as are all of her colleagues here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. EspenClassyBeef on the button with a queen deuce. He's going to let it go. Loopoo with ace-5 suited, having a little nap, little power nap. Comes in with the raise, dreaming of winning a pot. Viral folds, and John Boy, things continue to go well for him as he's got his opponent dominated pre-flop here.
If you take champagne, yes. A bottle of champagne. For me, I drink only champagne. And wine.
Champagne.
Chablis, I love Chablis.
4,000 is the raise from John. Loopoo absolutely snaps him off. Heads up to a flop. The battle of the two suited aces. Who will prevail?
Chablis is not good after all.
Yeah, for you, yeah.
Neither of them just
For
yet.
me, next time, Chablis with pleasure. I love Chablis.
Once again, Loopoo, he's got a hand that connects with a lot of flops, and he just can't get anything going.
No, he doesn't drink.
Really tough night for him.
No, it's finished now.
Hopefully he can keep his morale high.
No, I wasn't here. I was 2 weeks in Seoul with him now.
Jimmy Bluffett, the eagle eye, says Malika in the rail. I didn't even see that, did you see that?
Yeah, I thought I spotted her earlier on.
Giving out lessons.
Saying, hey lads, if anyone needs coaching.
You quit the drinks?
Quit drinking.
Got a funny feeling that nobody's going to be standing up for this game. I mean, potentially Loopoo, if he loses like another 50, 60k, might just call it a day.
He shared the bill with me. At least he share.
You drinking?
But I'm the drunk guy again.
I'm losing.
No, you drink? I'm losing too, come on.
I know. I'll drink a bit after.
He's losing even more.
No, I lost like 80,000.
Yeah,
I lose 150k.
150k is losing now.
We are friends.
Drug.
We are definitely friends, you know? You lost 150, I lost like 100k, so we are friends. We're not gonna punish each other. Look, when you have 7 juice or 8, just like blink to me. Blink to me. I'm gonna fold, and they're gonna pay. You see, we should punish them.
They're the two biggest losers of the day, Loopoo and Ivan, are trying to cut out a deal.
Come on, What's going on?
Slava Ukraini. He say Kiev.
I say one day we go to Kiev together.
He say one day we go to Kiev together, so I say Slava. What you wanted to do is that? How do you fold?
I think Loopoo's going to fold this on the button.
So you don't play 2-4 suited, no?
I'll be sick and tired of bricking. Absolutely dominated in this hand.
Does have hearts working for him. And pings a 9-ball. 9-ball corner pocket, Henry.
9-ball corner pocket indeed. Although 112k effective, he was to face a barrel or a couple of barrels. That middle pair would become extremely uncomfortable to deal with.
I used to run a hedge fund, and hedge funds? Yeah, that's finance. Now you can stop. Now you can stop.
That's enough. That's enough. You're not gonna tell me more. That's it. That's it.
And you? Oh, GG.
No, don't go.
Queen of spades on the turn. YoViral checking it on over to Loopoo. He's having a tough old night so far.
You see how small it is, yeah?
Made big.
No, not like for him. Think about it.
Check, check. 7 of clubs on the river. Loopoo earns the check mark, but YoViral might be thinking of trying to take this one away from him.
I can afford to gamble here.
The question is Loopoo in the mood to fold?
No, I mean, because of that.
Because of that?
Because of that.
Yeah. Everybody else, because of something, you can gamble here.
Something, yeah.
Only ElkY can gamble here because of his logo.
I cannot gamble.
Poker Pro.
No, he's. I remember in Kiev, he was so drunk.
Wow.
Bien joué.
T'as check là?
Ah, check. Ace-king.
En check?
Ouais.
Look, drunk.
Pas si tu payes.
He was so drunk in Kiev.
Yeah. What do you do? Give me some
We
gossip.
drink all the time, you know, like he told me like drink. And
Scuff Comedy saying, I wish this was a PLO game.
I was
I don't
like,
want to say too much, but let's get your wish one day soon. Plenty of PLO actually still to come
trust me.
from the King's Casino.
Drinking, almost done.
Lots and lots of No Limit Hold'em coming your way. We've got 10Ks, 25Ks, main events, 50Ks. All streamed right here at the King's Casino. EspenClassyBeef with ace queen of diamonds. Gonna raise this one up.
Un petit test de merde.
Loopoo just beating him to the pot.
Suited one gapper. John in the small. Might be tempted to flick in the call. He knows that he's going to have Loopoo dominated a decent amount, but does elect to make the fold. Ivan with 8-3.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that.
Ivan.
One absolute gangster.
God, I love you, buddy.
Just rips it in for 21k. Loopoo's most likely going to fold. Although if Espen just flat calls, Loopoo may just feel like, you know what, I'm 130k effective. I can get out the hole
with the right flop.
Ah mais est-ce que tu payes ça derrière? C'est ça, il y a 20 000 balles, 25 000. C'est faisable, mais c'est pas... Juste en dessous.
0.9.
Mais bon, quand même.
23.9?
Wow.
You remember you told me to fold except ace.
Je suis bien content de ce fold.
You have aces?
J'ai économisé 1000 €. Ouais, 10. Ouais, celui-là, il était beau aussi. Et les 2-7 aussi contre beaucoup. C'était moins cher, mais... On me bluffait ce soir.
Espen has just called. Yo,
saying, how'd you fold that pre, bruh?
yeah, so like, you know that Loopoo's going to drill this flop now that he's folded as well.
4, 5, 7, all spades.
He's just going to absolutely drill it. And we may see him just send those cards into oblivion.
Free is okay.
to scoop.
In my game, the rule is when you have A3, it's like if you split the pot, you don't get paid.
Faster. One board.
One board. You need to make one time.
No, we're going 2 boards.
No, you're not gonna get paid.
2 boards.
You need to win 2 boards.
Because you need to win 2 boards.
To win the
That's the
8-3, 600,
problem.
600.
That's better. It's better for you to make 1 board, maybe.
1 board?
I think so, but you do what you want.
If you want 1 board?
No, 2 times. 2 times.
So if you split, you don't get paid.
Twice. He split. He's not going to
It's
get
okay
paid.
for you? Ivan, it's okay? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay for you? Sure. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
50k in the middle, 8-3 offsuit, getting 25 odd K in there.
Just going to have to win it twice and get the bounty. And that's a good start. Oh, the 8-6 of spades is looking very good right now.
It really is.
Very good indeed.
Imagine if the 4 of diamonds rolls off.
Oh no. I think 8 of spades on the turn here.
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay.
Oh no.
Just knew he was going to drill it.
No, 4 is bad. 7.
He's out.
Okay, so Ivan has won the first one. If he wins the second one, he also wins 600 euros from everyone at the table. And per Loopoo, having to send over 600 euros after seeing that first run out. EspenClassyBeef for the ace queen of diamonds.
He's asking for an 8 this time round. Oh, it's going to be tough to win that.
King 4-4 with 2 diamonds. Ivan needs a lot of help.
Ah, dead on the turn.
I think that's a fair fight. I think it's reasonable.
Fair.
Should have gone once.
He wanted to. He did ask if he could run it once. Espen said no, he wants to run it twice.
Loopoo says easy win 8-3. Close, but no cigar. Roman DeWitt says always 7. Apparently it does always come 7.
You should fold ace queen and I earn 600.
Pièce de 20 centimes, les gars. Oh, ça m'en bat les couilles. Je m'en bats les couilles.
Il a perdu 1 euro, c'est.
J'ai perdu 1 euro.
That is real money. Real money, chat. 23k just getting ripped in pre. 8-3 offsuit.
Et en fait, quand t'es là avec les jetons, tu fais n'importe quoi, tu te baisses même pas, frère. C'est vrai, hein. C'est vrai, hein. Les jetons en plastique, c'est trop peur.
C'est en plastique.
C'est vraiment en plastique.
C'est vraiment en plastique.
C'est vraiment.
C'est de l'argent fictif tout ça là, c'est play money.
Ben ouais, on se rend à la fin.
C'est pas du plastique, c'est du.
On se rend à la fin.
Play money.
On se rend pas à la fin.
C'est pas du
Parce
plastique.
qu'il y a des gens, il y a des, tu sais qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous.
C'est pas du plastique, hein. C'est
Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad I didn't lose 25k versus ace 3.
Il y a des gens, ils pensent qu'on se rend là.
Pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got ace king. Loopoo's open to 2600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800.
Hein?
I stand corrected.
80 000?
Ah ouais.
Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with ace 4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Loopoo's going to fold. Loopoo's had enough, and John is waiting behind with ace king.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Loopoo might think, you know what, my giant 9 suited could be ahead here. Does he? What's he gonna do?
No 2-7 or 8-3 this time. Trust me, no.
Loopoo can't put John on a hand as strong as ace
You
king.
will see anyway.
Currently stuck 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't free bet him? 2 times?
Ace 4.
How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
No.
How
many times? 2 times. 2. Let's go.
I had Jack
2 times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I like the flop for Loopoo.
I need 40 more.
Oh, Teresa.
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce. Deuce, 6 or 7 to shot, 4 to win outright. Can Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot. Ivan not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the ace-4 of Ivan. 3 or a 4. There it is. Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so
Love to see
professional.
it. 3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful. As Loopoo is down 136.5k. John up almost that amount. Ivan down 98. Ghoj down 55. YoViral down 10k. ElkY up 55. EspenClassyBeef up 115k. 2 big winners, 2 big losers, and everyone else just hovering in between. ElkY having a much better night than he was last night. Tough one for him. Good to see the legend of the game get some back.
We have a break in this game in like 30 minutes.
Breaking?
No, a break, like a short break, like production break.
When?
At 9:30, I think.
How many minutes?
In like 35 minutes.
35, so we can smoke.
You can do whatever you want.
And in 5 minutes, there is the stand-up game.
I'm going to run outside and get some fresh air, mate.
No dramas. I'll hold down the fort.
I don't know why it's going on so long today without a break.
It's all good. I think I just heard them say there'll be one in 15 minutes or so, but if you want to go now.
Yeah, I just got confirmation.
30 minutes?
Yeah.
No dramas. Go do your thing.
Cheers, buddy.
Ciao for now. As Henry Cobain departs from the booth.
In 35 minutes.
Let's hope he comes back.
In 35 minutes. That's what
Guys and girls, my name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. 6 ads when there is a 3-way all-in. Sorry to hear that, Lars Poker. Are you Lars Luzak, the Finnish legend? What happened? Did Jack 9 call the all-ins? Did Ace King call it? Who won? What happened was the Jack 9 folded, the Ace King called. Ace King won the first one. Ivan won the second one and said, easy money. Lars Poker, yes it is. That is GazzyB123. Who are you? Are you Lars Luzak, the Finnish legend? Please confirm if you are. I'm going to get all fanboy, as I am a big fan. Color X is saying, oh wow, Loopoo got railed tonight. Not having the best of nights is Loopoo. But it's still early. No, you're not, Sammy. Well, banned then. For getting my hopes up. Ghoj not having the best of nights either. He's got 32k in front of him, 15k in the middle, and he's got kicker problems. YoViral's got 99 problems, but the kicker ain't one. YoViral licking his lips in excitement. What a weird way to sit with your knees up to your chest, but hey, whatever works for you. Time to be Anger says, when will the tournaments be live on here? We've already had 2. They were a lot of fun, and we'll have plenty more. We have 4 days of cash streams. Today is day 2 of 4, so after that we'll be back with the tournaments. We've got 5Ks, we've got 10Ks, we've got the main event, we've got 25Ks, we've got 50Ks.
Me too. Yeah, I'm cheering for you.
Triple blind, yes.
If you're gonna win,
and I believe we've got like a cheeky €500 tournament coming as well. So lots of different buy-ins. As Ghoj checks his top pair over to YoViral. Time to be Angry says, I'm playing the 10K. Very nice, my friend. If you come up to me and say mashed potatoes somewhere on the floor, I'll French kiss you.
How much you play?
That's a promise.
You put 40 on me? Yeah.
I'm qualified due to Dutch Classics. Very nice, man. In all seriousness, that is excellent. Congratulations. If you see either myself or Henry Colbain
Oh, this is 25, okay.
on the floor, come and say hi. Let us know.
27.
Congratulations, my dude.
28. Good, how are you?
Thank you.
Happy to see you here.
Yo, Viral with the best of it right now.
Right? We can hang
Goj
out, we can
with
hang out.
King
I will show
10
you all the nice
needs
places.
a 9. Sorry, no, he doesn't need a 9. He's a 10 to chop. So, no, oh, I'm having a shocker here, guys. Needs a 10 to win, and there it is. The 10 of spades just rolls on in there. Goj with top 2 pair. And all of a sudden, things getting a little more serious. Now, Goj and Yo Viral have got history. Last night, Goj bluffed and bluffed and bluffed, and Yo Viral folded 4th pair over and over again. Little different now. He's got top pair. Top 2 pair, I should say. And Yo Viral unable to get away from this, you would imagine.
Who, me or him?
No, he. Juice. No, wait.
Oh, Goj is here, nice. Yes, he knocked on the door of the booth earlier, didn't say a word, dropped off 2 beers to Henry and myself. I want to go out there and give him a handshake later. One of the most incredible pieces of speech play I've ever seen last night. In a gargantuan pot where he rivered a full house. Yo Viral had the nut flush. Goj. With top 2. Yo Viral with kings and 8s. Not going to be enough to win this pot. He's thinking to himself that he can only really beat a bluff. Maybe Goj would bet King Jack here.
I don't know.
Maybe not though. Straight getting there on the river. Maybe on a deuce he's more likely to bet King Jack.
Yeah, you can drink.
No, if we win this corner, if we win, we drink. Correct?
You show me if I fold.
Of course.
I'm not showing anyone all night again.
Okay.
Regardless. You want to watch it, you watch the fucking stream. All right? You want to see it? Watch the stream. Don't be lazy.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
No, I will not watch in 30 minutes. I will watch tomorrow.
Why you didn't ask me for the stream?
So, let me check. Hey.
I've got so much I want to say, but I'm going to try and stay quiet here and listen into this table chat.
Yeah. 8-3, 10-10, King 10. Very good.
Boom. Oh my god, yeah, perfect.
Goj with a very nice value bet. And Yo Viral, once again, he's got a hand that, I mean, it's not a bad call. Just because you don't have the best hand doesn't make it a bad call. I think this caller is fine. Just not running the best. As we see the winnings on screen, John having a hell of a day so far. EspenClassyBeef up 115k as well. ElkY up 55k. The losers, Goj only down 23.3. Yo Viral down 41k after that pot. Ivan down almost 6 figures, and Loopoo down 136.5k. Tough night for him so far. He came very close to making a light pre-flop call, which would have ended in sheer delight for him if he had made it. But alas, he made the correct fold pre-flop. Would not be able to make his flush after folding. And now, boys and girls, we're playing the stand-up game. For those of you that are not familiar with the stand-up game, everyone stands up. You only get to sit down when you win a pot, and the last person standing owes a bounty of 600 euros to every player at the table. So if you lose, you have to pay 6 times 600 out. That's 3,600 euros. Goj a little more chipper after winning that nice pot. It's fun. When will I be able to sit? Cedric, you rock up to this casino right now. You can sit down whenever you want. Just kidding. You have to be a friend of Yo Viral's to get into the game.
mistake. I was the straddle.
Bird says, what? ElkY is 54k plus, never saw him winning it in Kings. He won a couple of big pots earlier on this evening. I think ElkY has been really card dead over the last couple of nights, and then he just plays a couple of massive pots here and there. I don't think he's had, you know, nice playable Jack-9 suiteds and King-Queen offs and pocket sevens and stuff like that very often. I think he's been playing the cards he's been dealt, and they haven't been particularly fast and furious, as we see Loopoo with the ace-king here, top pair, top kicker, against the 7-5 suited of Ivan. And Ivan is the one firing out here.
Who is that?
No, he's not. He's calling the bet, of course. 2k was the bet. Loopoo makes a straight now. If he could see the cards, he would check it on over. He's going to bet 5,000 euros. And Ivan's little adventure ends. These guys are playing the stand-up game. If you win a pot, you get to sit down. You've got to show your cards when you do win the pot. Loopoo sitting early. What if it's a split pot? I believe... Well, last night they were playing top board only. Not 100% sure what the rules are tonight. I think they've changed ever so slightly. We'll bring a confirmation very soon indeed. I need a rule to sit at home. I'll let you sit down, buddy. You just go ahead and sit down. Raymond DeWitt says he has a kings, queens, and jacks so far in 50 hands. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Maybe not as card dead as I initially thought. Down 130 with a stack of 130. ElkY there, the buyer. If he can just double up, he's out the hole for the night. And there are stacks that cover him at the table. John raising the 10-9 suited, of course completely standard. Ghoj re-raising to 5,000 euros. Folding out all the trash behind him. John, pretty sure he's going to call here. Why are you putting in the wee chips? You've got 5Ks there, just throw in one chip. That's a pet peeve of mine. Why are you calling in change when you've got the exact denomination there? 5, deuce, 3, 2 diamonds. Neither player in love with this flop. Although the bet from Ghoj going to get it done. He shows the ace-king. He takes his seat and John remains standing. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123, calling the action alongside Henry Cobain. Henry just stepping out for the last few minutes.
You're doing a great job, son.
Gives me time to plug my YouTube channel. I will be releasing another vlog tomorrow. Get yourself subbed over at GazzyB123. It's going to be fantastic. Really proud of this one. Worked hard on it and it's ready to go. Just need to add the final touches from a recent session in Los Angeles, where I did something extremely questionable. That's all you're getting. So give me a sub over on YouTube at GazzyB123. I'd be very grateful. As Ivan picks up pocket sevens and folds them because he's not at the table. King Jack off for EspenClassyBeef on the button. 1200 to go. Yo Viral with a very playable King Queen suited. Going to 3 bets. 6,700 to go. It's a bit of a chunky 3-bet. That is very standard in the stand-up game. Bets tend to be larger, raises tend to be larger, 3-bets tend to be larger, as you are more incentivized to sit down, so you're not having to pay out that 3.6k euro forfeit. Yo Viral just had his opponent dominated pre-flop in the last hand that we saw him play, and it didn't end well for him. His opponent spiking a 3-icer on the river. I'm curious to see what happens here. ClassyBeef going to make the call. And we're going to be heads up to the flop with 14k in the middle.
No, it's not a cheat. It's not a cheat. If you don't get catch, you don't pay. You don't pay. But here I was looking into you. He catch you.
Ace 10, 5, all diamonds. Both players with red in their hands.
Feels good to be back.
Yo Viral with 2 hearts, ClassyBeef with 1 heart. Neither player with a diamond. Both players with gut shots though. Be curious to see what happens if Yo Viral makes a C-bet here. 14k in the middle. Checks it on over to EspenClassyBeef.
Yo, last time it happened to him 2 times in a row.
He's going to take a stab.
Thank you.
A very small stab at that. 3,000 euros is the bet. Yo Viral thinking about it.
You said any? All of his nits playing. That's all. No offense.
If I paid, I can see. Oh.
Yeah, 600.
No, I mean I lose. I can see.
If you lose what?
No, I mean I paid 600.
No, you can see.
No, see.
It's what I told you.
You can sit again and pay again. And as many times as you want.
Come on, you're also a professional.
If you knew, my friend.
Yo Viral, can he see his cards? He knows he's got hearts and not diamonds, right? Shows it, sits down. Well played, my friend, as we welcome back the man, the myth, the legend, Henry Cobain into the booth. Henry, did you enjoy your break?
Did I enjoy my what?
Did you enjoy your little break there?
I did, yeah.
Good man.
2 slices of pizza. That's because not really anything else that tickled my fancy.
Yeah, that's fair. Jimmy Bluffett saying subscribe. Gatsby123 was just telling him about the vlog that's dropping tomorrow. Jimmy, love you. Say it back.
Love you too, mate.
I should just fold it pre-flop.
What's been happening?
Lots of big pots, lots of action. We're now playing.
What's ElkY doing? Oh, no, he hasn't got any 5s, okay.
That's why I bet so much.
About Ivan, just still going all in blind.
I was stepped away from the table, but dealt pocket 7s. And didn't get to play it. How's the atmosphere out there? Overall on the casino floor?
Yeah, I mean, cash games running pretty much around the clock. The tournament area is full because the Colossus has started alongside the mini main, obviously. So a lot of people in town dreaming of winning a bracelet and the 6 figures that comes with it in those 2 events. And there will be 2 of the biggest events of this series, in my opinion, in terms of runners.
That's Henry's new nickname, 2 slices of pizza. Love it. Love it. Henry, 74 likes on YouTube. Last time we checked. What do you think we're at now? I think we're at 90?
No, 80.
80?
Everyone's been pretty slow today.
78, yeah. It's not too bad. We're halfway through the stream and we are 78% of the way there. 8 of clubs on the turn.
Wow, Ivan's gonna just set fire to more money. Looks like he's only playing 12k, but we can see that he has around about 35 behind. So a slight
What are you playing?
mistake in the
Come
graphic.
on, you win all my money. Come on, relax. 40 something like that.
40, 50, 50. 50 behind.
50 behind?
50 behind.
No, 45 behind.
Yeah.
How far is the casino to the nearest airports? There are 3 airports within 90 minutes. You've got Munich, which is the furthest away, 90 minutes. You've got Prague, which is about an hour away, an hour and 15.
Yeah, hour and 15 at 2 a.m.
And
hour and 45 any other time of the day.
Okay, and you've got Nuremberg, which I believe is the closest.
With the French accent.
Go on, Ivan.
Go on, Ivan.
Go on, Ivan. Find it.
As you see, Ivan stack, jump up to about 40k. Can he find
It's
it?
not enough. It's not enough.
8 bet 14,000.
Do you really have it?
Come on, you took all my money. Come on.
I'm trying to moan it in.
Do I have it?
Like, come on, you've taken all of my money. Wow.
I beat a bluff. I don't beat a lot more. I don't beat a lot more than that.
I'm not bluffing. That's the point.
He shrugged his shoulders a lot when he was bluffing against John earlier. Gotta look out for these little consistencies, guys and girls. John Berryman says, what events will be streamed and when? We'll tell you in just a second.
An insane price on a call.
Yeah. Just 30. Yeah. Heartbreaking.
Now, Espen, can he make this call here?
I know.
14,000 euros to win 46.3.
First, I split. No, you should.
Good price.
Again, 3-1 on a call needs to be good just 25% at the time, which is often going to be the case. Unblocking spades and against Ivan. It's safe to say that 10-9 is going to be doing 25% of the time.
Yeah, he just shot ace-4 of suit.
100% of the time.
So he won the second one. And 2 hours ago, I did ace-king against
Now chopping against Queen 10, Jack 10.
For 60k pot. 2 balls, nothing.
Tying out the calling chips. This is never normally a good sign if you're bluffing.
And even when you go ace-king against kings with ElkY, you do all the aces. Yeah.
Call the clock, Ivan. Call the clock.
Yeah. Just to prove you wrong. Anyway. It's crazy game tonight. Like, only big pot, like minimum pot is 20K. It's pretty huge.
This currently the biggest winner of the game so far, I believe. Does flick in the call, wins the 60k pot. Now playing just shy of 200,000. Gets shown the ace-3.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Honestly, I don't know because...
Must be up now, around about 140k. I believe he was in for 2 bullets of 30k.
If I lose my stack, I will not rebuy, obviously. But, and the
Feels like a lifetime ago he got the ace-jack in versus ace-king and lost.
And you are not cell phone, yeah. ¿Qué pasa? En la casa?
Espen a gagné un gros coup. Bah, lui mets pas.
All live.
Il est pas là, mec.
Is Armin on the phone to someone? He's just got headphones on.
Non, mais juste pour pas lui faire perdre de sang. Ok.
Parce que des fois, il a
dit just the 4, Ivan. He was not the 4.
Legend. Just chatted with him for 5 minutes.
Il a payé avec quoi, l'arrivant?
It's out there. Don't want to give any spoilers away.
Il y avait As-3.
I was saying link. Yeah, you can head over to the Kings Resort website, kingsresort.com. The full schedule of the events being held here during the WSOP Europe.
Il est assis ElkY ou pas? Il est debout. Je vais le capter assis quelque part.
It's gone limp, under the gun cutoff. Go viral on the button with 7 deuce. Makes it 5.3k. Espen not interested in set mining for that price.
Loopoo makes the fold.
I'll take 600 here.
Yeah. Thank you. You paid also, huh?
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay, button move to Amaury.
Go viral, dealing the game as well.
Okay, from him you come to one. I took from me and from him.
You see?
Désolé.
I already said. What? I won the first hand.
You are the 400 Espen.
Yeah.
So we are 2?
3.
I won the first hand, Mr. Ivan.
Ouais, mais la main que t'as mise, ça peut...
Any 140k pots whilst I was gone?
Et j'ai gagné.
Any what?
Any 140k pots whilst I was gone?
7.
Wow, so I'm only down 9 euros on the day. Love that. Wow, Ghoj with aces. Looks like he's chipped up a bit. Did he rebuy for that amount? Do you remember?
I won a couple of small pots. He got a 20k value bet paid off on the river by Yo Viral.
Okay.
Pretty sexy pot for him. He's still down for the day though. As Ivan makes the call here with King 5 of diamonds.
6.5.
Button is here.
Oh boy.
Oh, Ivan.
Disaster for Ivan. Just moves all in and a snap call from Ghoj.
King 5. 2 turns?
Of course.
Claro.
60,000 euro pot. I mean, these guys are just playing 60k pots like it's...
Like it ain't no fun. Like it ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing. Ghoj looking to get out of the hole even more.
Double A says, who are these donks?
Well, that's very nice.
That's a mirror you're looking in there.
You worked yesterday night. You should get it.
Silent game really punishes the nits. Legs get sore low, doesn't it? Just.
Yeah, of course.
Right, what odds will you give me that Ivan wins this twice?
What?
What odds will you give me that Ivan wins it twice? Quick.
I would have to give you something ridiculous like 50 to 1 or something, or 20 to 1, I don't know.
20 to 1?
I don't know, what are the odds, 50 to 1?
I was looking for 100, I was going to bet 1 euro 150 to 1, but never mind.
Look, I'm not a bookmaker, mate, I'll give you 50. Too late.
That's close.
Alright, I'll take it. Ivan is such a shark.
Okay, so
Seems like a good dude.
Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Currently stuck 90k unless he can find
7. A king, I should say. Or a 4. Ah, no 4.
thank you, bro.
Looks like Ivan's going to call it a day. 90,000, rip the balance.
Does that mean City Open?
I believe it does.
Can I go?
Please do. 20%. I'll buy 20% up to
ElkY, enlève la chaise, on reste en 6 and
100k.
Can I tell you a joke? I can tell you a joke all day. It's a
Go
good
on.
one. It's a good one.
Go on. Wait, are we betting on me not laughing?
Can't be better, you're not laughing.
Oh, mate. All right, go on.
5 euros.
5 euros.
No, you got to look at me. You got to look at me.
No.
Okay, no bet then. No bet.
Okay, go on.
No bet. I'm just going to tell you the joke. An American is in a bar in London, right? And he's having a drink at the bar. And he hears 2 girls in the corner having a conversation. So he goes up to them and says, "Excuse me, are you 2 ladies from Ireland?" And one of the women looks at him offended and says, "It's Wales, you idiot." And he says, "Oh, sorry. Are one of you 2 Wales from Ireland?"
If he wants to come back, he will have back his chair, of course.
Henry is in pieces in the booth. Can't breathe for laughter.
He will not stay stand
5 euros you could have won.
Who's standing up? You 2?
Yeah,
The I1 one was good.
Let's go. Okay, you raised, you folded.
The DIY guy one was really good.
I thought it was pretty good as well. Do you think I'll get cancelled from it, Magic?
I don't know. Guess we'll find out. So you keep digging these holes. You'll need to get the ladder yourself to get out of them, mate.
Let's go.
Henry played some poker as well this week. He's been in the streets.
Thank you, ElkY.
You're welcome.
You winning? You losing?
Finally out of the hole.
Let's
for
go.
the series. Yeah, had a good session today.
LFG. How much you won today?
2.4-ish.
C'est quoi ça? C'est
Euros?
Euros indeed.
Well done, buddy.
Thank you, mate.
Let's celebrate.
C'est beau de gagner comme ça. Ouais.
PLO or no limit, he is in the 4 card and the 5 card streets.
Seat open.
Get me in this game. Ace 8 for John, gonna let it go. King 9 for ElkY, he makes the fold. Ghoj on the button with an ace. He not about to, but 1,500 is the wager. Classy beef, the classy fold. And Loopoo with Queen 10 suits.
Did I stutter?
Wow, what a response from Armin Ghoj. How much? He said, did I stutter?
Oh, wow.
What a lad.
Deserves that 3 bet. Pass.
Oh, go on then.
Ghoj on then.
Ghoj on then. 13-5 in the middle.
Got the best
Loopoo
hand as well.
Out of position.
Still with the best of it. It's chicken Ghoj-ons for dinner tonight.
peut aller me chercher des jetons.
No, not having that one.
No, yeah,
I'll
mate.
just call the action. I'll just shot.
Just, you know, do what you've been asked to do. Come here for.
Break in 5 minutes now?
Wow.
Or no?
You're an upswing poker coach, mate. Haven't heard you break down a single hand.
And Ghoj takes a stab. Loopoo going to fold. There you go. Can I crack my jokes now? Well played by both. Can I crack my jokes now?
You can indeed, mate.
So ElkY pays everyone €600 to sit down if he's the last one up. Yes, that is correct. That is how the game works. What is that blue chip? Henry, can you explain the blue chip thing? Because I still don't really understand.
That's all right, mate. I mean, I've only said it like 7 times in the last 2 days.
I have no idea, bro.
I appreciate you queuing me up to explain to the chat.
I, of course, understand.
Sure. Checking.
I thought you were just pieing me off.
Go ahead.
Blue chip game. The head shaken in absolute disgust by GazzyB, by the way. Reminds me of my mum when I was a kid.
So you get the button from him, basically.
Le début.
Okay. Le début de 3.
Oh, but yeah, back to the blue chip game. If you win 3 hands in a row, you get a 300 bounty from everyone else.
So how does the blue chip come into it?
Huh?
How does the blue chip?
Oh, so you win the pot and you collect the blue chip. Oh wow, Ghoj is in trouble here. Though he is up against ElkY, arguably the tightest player at the table.
Just want to
top 2.
quickly say to Scuffed Comedy, we have received your application, but unfortunately Henry and I don't have the facility to hand out moderation in the chat. So appreciate you getting in touch, and we would love to let you do that, but we can't. We don't know how to.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to fire a message to the guy that does. Give me an hour or so.
7 bets, 6,000.
Ask for Jimmy Bluffett and Scuffed Comedy.
No.
Fun game it is indeed. Come on, Ghoj. Come on, Armin. Get away from this.
Ouais, moi, pas encore si fin, mais bien.
Go on, Armin. Out of the hole currently. The old rose stucco. Love a rose stucco. I was down a bag within 3 hands of my session.
You were?
Yeah.
So I'm going to punt off. Ghoj with an excellent fold. Really, really well played.
Especially in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. Well played.
Fold in top pair.
That a flush, but
I had a flush.
Oh man.
What a rascal.
yeah, I'm folding flushes these days. Huh? I'm folding flushes.
Against me, you're folding.
ElkY.
Table seems to have quietened down a bit. Loopoo. Obviously a lot quieter than yesterday.
Level 1 poker.
Have we got a break coming up, Henry?
We do, mate. After hand number 62.
Can I have massage? Massage?
And number 62.
Which I believe is in 2 hands time.
Everyone in? With pleasure. Let's go.
Doing a round of 800 by the sounds of it.
A round of 800.
The cards I have tonight is pen.
Super Omega Fish says, fun game. I've seen better. I've seen better. Pretty rubbish, to be honest. Just kidding, of course. It has been absolutely fantastic from start to finish. Really hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, do us a little favor. Click that follow button on Twitch. Click that like button on YouTube. Both of which are completely free. Neither cost anything. Gazzy is awesome. No, he's not.
You only did one round.
If we do it the whole game,
It really isn't.
like
If only
every
you guys
round,
knew.
it becomes a huge game.
You only did one round.
No, I know. You know, I play bigger. But he say as long as it is one round, it's okay.
You know I play bigger, announced by Yo Viral.
No, half of mine are Loopoo.
Yo Viral. Just letting everyone at the table know that he's the top boy, and he does play bigger than the 100, 200, 400s.
Cold Smile asking, yo, Gazzy, how long are you going to stay in the Czech Republic? I'll likely come over on the weekend, could have beers and stuff.
If I could have a cider or a Long Island iced tea, I am in. I'll show you my craps system, my friend. Yeah, Henry and I are here till the 17th of November. 16th or 17th? Oh, here comes the sassy comeback. Is it the 16th or the 17th?
Main event finishes on the 16th, we fly on the 17th,
Okay.
but like early
Yeah.
doors. I think we leave for the airport at like 4:30 a.m., 5 o'clock.
Nice. Henry and I are here until the 16th. Our schedule is pretty darn hectic, but more than happy to stop and say hello. Unfortunately, I cannot commit to any beers just yet. Thank you very much for the offer, my friend. Maybe one day. Maybe in Vegas or something. Cold Smile. I feel like we've battled a lot online back in the day. Is that right?
15 minutes?
Yeah. 15 minutes?
Oh, it must be really rich then.
Yesterday was, yeah.
Yes, he must be. Great action so far tonight. Hopefully that trend continues. Henry and I have got a bet on the biggest pot. Last night it was 144k, I want to say.
Something like that, yeah.
There or thereabouts. If that is eclipsed, I owe Henry 10 euros. If not, he owes me 10 euros. And I think your tab right now is sitting at 29?
19 pounds.
Oh yeah, what did I lose? Oh yeah, the jacket. 19 euros. Whatever I win off of you, I'm going to take straight to the roulette table and stick on 32, okay?
Not just on one number though. Like,
Okay, I'll split between 32 and 29.
Yeah, spread it a little bit.
Spread it for you. Ace Queen versus Jack 10 versus 10-8. Three very pretty, very playable hands. Just a wad of hundos. He stepped away. Yeah, he stepped away from the table. And EspenClassyBeef.
Oh my god. Loopoo's in the triple straddle. He's in the 800 with ace queen. So Yo's.
I think Yo might have double straddled, or surely he hasn't mid-open Jack 10 suited.
You might be right, you know. I think you're right.
And is he just... Oh, I thought he was just calling for a second. Would have been fireworks if so. He's made it 6,500 to go. Loopoo with a semi-monster himself. Ace Queen of diamonds.
I think you might be right, Kazi. This could create a really interesting dynamic. Although, if we see the 3-bet from Loopoo, I assume the Jack 10's going in the muck.
Loopoo reaching. Those are not calling chips. That is a re-raise. Don't know where that came from.
Oh, don't blame you, mate, for bringing the energy in this hand.
18.8. Yo Viral mucks the Jack 10.
120,000 effective.
100k.
100k behind with 27,000 in the middle already.
I think I'm about to owe you 10 euros, my friend.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think Loopoo calls off, and I don't think Espen just flats. I think this just unfortunately gets taken down pre.
Depends on what size Espen goes with. If he shoves, although Loopoo's had a tough night, he might just say F it.
If this flop comes queen high,
that is just a call. Or, you know, Jack 7 deuce with 2 diamonds.
Something like that, mate. Anything like that. 40k in the middle already. 5-3-3. Rainbow, not a single diamond on board. Fireworks this hand. So it's going to be the final hand before we go on break. 15-minute break after this hand.
Yo Viral singing away as Loopoo is reaching. Bets 9,000 euros. Very small bet there in relation to the size of the pot. Of course, 9,000 euros is a lot of money. But less than 25% pot. And ClassyBeef This hand doesn't need too much protection. I think we'll see him come with a call, although you never know. Does make the call. Seven of diamonds on the turn, changes nothing. Espen still with the best of it. Is he going to blast this one off?
Surely always goes check, check, right, Cassie?
I have no idea what to predict. I would imagine it does, but Loopoo might just unload the clip here. This is tense, guys and girls. Last hand before the break. Loopoo is reaching. That is not a check, that is a bet. Looks to be about 20k. Maybe slightly less. Right, here's 18.2. And he is setting up for the river jam. EspenClassyBeef with pocket kings. Has a look over at his opponent.
Yeah, Espen coming into this hand up around about 140,000 or so. So one card away from being up nearly 200k on the night, and we haven't even had our first break of the day. Queen on the river would be an absolute disaster for Loopoo. Do you think Loopoo jams a queen river?
Yeah, I think so. I think he jams a queen, a king, or an ace. And maybe a jack as well as a bluff. King on the river would be really sick because it's such a good card for Loopoo to bluff. Can he find the ace? Oh, no.
No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, 10 years, buddy.
94,000 in the middle already.
I just don't see a scenario where Loopoo doesn't put this in. Maybe he bets smaller. Maybe he bets like 45k, something like that. We have seen him do that a few times.
AJM saying queens are still hot, I see. They are indeed.
Well, that flame about to be put out.
Oh,
he finds the check back.
I knew it. I knew the alarm bells were going to be ringing. Shows the ace queen.
I'm very surprised he didn't shove there.
EspenClassyBeef now up just shy of 200,000. Chat, we're going on a 15-minute break, but don't go too far because this game has been absolute scenes throughout the day. You can see Loopoo now down 200k. Ivan dropped 160. Yo Viral down 30. Everyone else in the green for now. We'll see you guys shortly. Peace.
Voilà, on sera là demain, après-demain. Et on revient dans 15 minutes. À toutes. Je t'envoie sur l'adresse USDT. Nice, Espen.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome to Kings Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
You messing with a whole legend. Whole crew lit up in the soul section. I'm your new teacher, this an old lesson. Giving y'all the gospel, I'm a cold reverend. I'm from the mud, I had to bust out. Talk back to my granny, get you cussed out. Any woman that I dated know they lost out. I be in the pit, marched out. It's going down. You see me covered in gold. You know we running this town. Yeah, so let's go. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe. Now let's go. Now let's go. Yeah. Whiskey on the rocks, flow, never not cold. Whip it till it rock though, word to Pablo. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Keep praying now. My knees are bruised and bleeding. Lord, lay me down. Maybe I'm just Something's coming. I can see you now on my red view. Woo. Touch one hand, me, man, I dare you. Woo. Leave no witnesses when I tear through. Woo. I got a few things in the EU. Woo. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business up. Who gon' stop the mission? It's more than optimism, my ops can get it. I'm talking doctor visits to stop the witness. It's taking y'all a minute, you gotta get it. This, that, young fireman, no plane, so fly, so plain. On fire, propane, this, that, big dog, big hair, road gain. I'm that, on fire, no games, now I'm saying. Come on, something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming, if you with us, get near. Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming, if you with us, get near. Man, the change gon' come, we gon' bang, gon' sign, and we ain't gon' run, we get near. Something's coming, can you feel it in the well? Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Don't you feel it in the air? See a change coming, cloud over my head like I'm brainstorming. We don't talk too much, so when we say something, everybody they stop with their face covered, but their ears wide open and hear it. Ain't no static up in the room, there's no interference. Get a dustpan in the room, I'm bringing the clearance. Put you people quick to assume, but never quicker to move on. Change the status quo. All we know was never stand alone. Old saints up in the catacombs. Change coming, you know what matters most. This, that, no chit chat. Down on the riff rap, big name, big facts. Who you know spit that? I came, my aim, big change, give back. Something big here now, no one gonna forget that. Come on, something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming, if you with us, get near. Something's coming, can you feel it in the air?
London, yard or abroad, when the wheels touch down, we got cause a commotion. Rockstar, peace at the bar, tell them hold the applause, we don't need no promotion. Everything we do, you know we T-shot, bro. Hear a little bit, them self drop that, no. Full of style like Milan runways, when the dog touch the road, no, we guns don't play. What is that? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready, what me say? Them the blood clot ready, nah? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready, what me say? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what? Them the blood clot ready. Them the blood clot ready, what me say?
Bracelet number one of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at King's during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those stream we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of King's Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out. It's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, YoViral, YoHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: King's Shop, King's Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10K seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
It's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair.
Aye,
oh,
aye,
hello.
Aye.
Hello. Ace Queen for Savinelli.
Eagle's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No takebacksies.
Aye, aye, aye. 9-8-7. 1 diamond working for Savinelli. He does have a backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary has been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating it, Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10K seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure. So a very warm welcome back to today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. Live from King's Resort. It is YoViral's high stakes cash game. 100, 200, 400. With the occasional 800, 1600 straddles being thrown on. You can see EspenClassyBeef, the biggest winner of the night so far, up 181,700 euros. But given the way this game is played, it is very early doors. Very early doors. Loopoo down 191k. Ivan checking out. He's called it a day after losing 160,000. Got a funny feeling though. He might just go for some food and come back. You never know. YoViral was the biggest loser of yesterday's session. It is his home game. He's still stuck 25,000. Armin Ghoj up 20k. ElkY cruise control today, up 62,000, and John up 125,000. Bird saying ClassyBeef there. Wonder when Roche will play. Cole Larson saying, when does the next PLO MTT goes live? Don't think we'll be having any more, mate. I can tell you right now what the schedule, the streaming schedule looks like.
Check, turn c'est genre bet 20k payé, flop c'est 9k payé, flop c'est call 4 bêtes. C'est magnifique dans le river, mais bon, check back. C'est beau d'avoir check back, moi j'aurais validé, mais c'est beau. C'est ouf. J'aurais jam en fait.
Bear with me. So, for now, We have Yo Viral's cash game until Sunday, the 6th of November. On Monday, the 7th, we have the WSOP Europe Colossus final day. That's a bracelet event number 5. Tuesday, we're going to have the 25k Platinum High Roller. Again, final day of that one. That's bracelet event number 8. Then we're taking a day off. Then we've got the WSOP 50k, bracelet event number 11, on the 11th, followed by the 100k on the 12th, day off on the 13th, and then the main event coverage starting on the 14th, 15th, and then we'll be crowning our champion on the 16th of November. New WSOP main event champ will be crowned.
Col 4 depuis la straddle. P800 straddle, ouais. 18 000. Payé, check call, 9K, check call 20K, check.
So we're just waiting for cards to be back in the air. Carlos, say thanks anyway. You're more than welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Any more questions, feel free, you know, to fire them over. I'll do my best to answer accordingly if I can.
Thank you. Tu joues combien le prix 80 un truc comme ça, ouais. So big stuff. I would go in sooner. Crazy game.
Apocalypse, their next tournament stream is Monday, I believe, but I think it's the Colossus. It is indeed. That is correct.
How many big buys deep? Like in 500? Like 200 then? Do I put on before now?
You have to finish yeah, thank you. I'm the starter.
Où starter this?
C'est ElkY. Ça finit sur ElkY.
I can have a drink. En plus, c'était une main straddle.
Excuse me, chat. Tickle in the throat out of nowhere.
C'est jamais de ta faute, ça.
Je me suis tourné juste pour regarder ce qui se passait.
C'est pas ironique, hein, c'est jamais de ta faute.
Guys, I saw a spade. I don't know what is it, but I saw a spade. Amaury when he fold.
He fold the spade, yeah? You know that's the strongest thing.
I didn't know. What the hell is this?
You know
Sorry, can I have service?
Finish it. I need a drinking partner. Ivan's gone. You're drinking finally. I need you here, baby.
How much?
Okay. Flo, can I have the service, please? The service. Take
Hello, you drinking or not?
Only champagne.
Well, Espen opening. Sorry, I do apologize. ElkY opening the aces.
He's drinking now.
Okay. Loopoo drinks also because Loopoo doesn't know.
She'll have a drink of
Espen flying with trays.
Yeah, after she will drink.
Yeah?
Loopoo with the ace-6 of clubs.
Yeah. With us, I know. Exactly. So you want drinking partners? Me, Espen, Amaury, John.
Yeah, bottle of champagne.
Melly will come in. All right. Did you just win a big pot?
No, I added 150k.
Oh.
3,000.
For old Loopoo. Flopping the nut flush. Turn brings an additional club.
Let's go.
Can't get anything out of it. Ivan is back. He's back in business.
You cannot. Can I bring the shisha here? Or? Give me the no. No shisha. Oh yeah. Don't want? Yeah.
He is back in business.
Flo, can you bring a chair, please?
Flip. 40,000. Who's in?
You know, everybody will fall that amount.
You want to do it?
Want to flip 40,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Fume-le. Dis-lui 80.
Dis-lui 20.
At the moment, it's in for everything. Raise. You can do anything.
You want to flip 40,000?
Fais-le. You asked the right person, by the way. At the right moment. What current 40? Wait. They're speaking. It's fun for the stream, actually. En tout cas, si tu le faisais, fais-le en stream. Fais-le en stream. On va pas le faire d'ailleurs. Fais-le pas.
You guys call yourself gamblers, yeah? I'm winning now, and I want to flip. You should be ashamed of yourself, all of you. Honestly. I'm starting my own stream.
Armin's game. Armin's game, bro.
Armin's game.
Who won the last hand?
It's on me, yeah?
Who won the last hand? You, Loopoo?
Oh, I won, yes.
Give it the blue.
You fault?
You fault? No.
Ivan is back in for 40,000.
But we wait for you, or can we fold you?
I didn't so.
Okay, we wait for you.
They will argue.
We wait for you.
Round of straddle.
It's a 800 straddle.
You finish with him. 8 hand?
Yeah, because we are doing straddle.
It's only 1 round.
Yeah, it was 1 round.
Only 2 hands more and it's done.
Yeah, 2 hands more.
That's it. 1 round on me, yeah.
So they're still playing the round of 100, 200, 400, 800 that they started before the break.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
Like Armin, Espen, Loopoo, John, even...
Oi, oi.
Come on. But if you take Espen or Amaury, it's his money back, pretty much.
Yeah, that's true. Espen or Amaury, it's your money back.
I didn't think you split.
Yeah. I definitely didn't take because I lose.
We are indeed. Did he bring it over to you? Yeah, do you know why he knew to bring you along Island? Because he's got friends at home watching the stream. So they're telling him. They're telling him. Talking of Armin Ghoj turning trips to go along with his king high flush draw. John drawing dead. He was already drawing incredibly thin on the flop. 100, 200, 400, 800 as we welcome GazzyB back into the booth. And the ace of clubs. Armin Ghoj with the nut flush. John may decide to lead here. 12-7 in the middle, and
I think I know why he's brought his beers.
He is really licking his lips at this lead.
This is a Long Island, boys and girls. Do you want me to taste?
I'm good, thank you, mate. Now, what do you do in Armin's shoes with the king high flush? You make it 40k. You make it 40k.
40k, wow.
That's what you do.
Having a good night.
Get the coin out. Get the coin out.
Get the coin out. Flip it, flip it. Shout out to Ghoj's fans back home listening in, telling him what we're drinking. Absolute legend. Not only has he bought us a drink, but he's brought them to the booth.
He has indeed. He's telling me that he spends a decent amount of time out in LA as well. Told him that we were out there, yeah.
Nice.
In the home games a lot of the time.
Oh, see if we can get me a seat. Do we miss anything in the chat?
You want to see a card?
Jimmy Bluffett in there spamming it up with the results of the show. Thank you very much, Jimmy Bluffett.
Cheers, Jimmy. Appreciate that, dude. Shout out to our new mods.
Oh, new mods.
Jimmy and Scruffed Comedy holding down the fort.
Don't let us down, boys and girls. To Ghoj's informants that are feeding him information, a wonderful gesture with a drink, but I'm on a diet and I'm conscious of the calories in a Long Island, so let's make this the last one. I'm not to say I'm not unbelievably grateful. It is the nicest thing anyone has done for me this side of the channel, but
they're empty calories, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Deal is off.
Exactly.
That was brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, I tell you what, this is one of these is going to go straight to my head. John with a €40,000 decision. What's he going to do?
Ivan's back in the mix.
I saw!
Yeah.
I saw!
Back in for 40k.
Who loves it more than Ivan?
So Armin Ghoj has got his boys back home, watching the stream, sending feedback, and not only sending feedback, saying, get Gazzy B a Long Island.
I thought you were going to say get Gazzy B a seat in the game.
Oh, maybe.
Absolutely right.
I have to exchange contact details with Armin. He's leaving tomorrow.
Oh, is he? Where's he off to?
Not sure. Didn't get the chance to ask him that.
Joli cuisse, yo. Oh, can I have food service? Food service. Thank you. Because, en fait, je crois qu'ils ont appelé que la serveuse.
John's going to have to get the coin out.
I think this one's a bit different. R0604 saying clock. I understand. Paired board, 9-high flush. It is a tough decision, though.
Very tough decision indeed.
Potential €92,000 pot. Costa saying, greetings from Greece. One of my favourite summer destinations. Although I'll be perfectly honest with you, I prefer it during like spring or September/October months. It's not as rammed with tourists.
John, what do you have?
What do you have?
What do you have?
If I'm gonna guess, can I guess?
No.
I can't guess.
Ils m'ont nommé Fabrice, je lui dis bah non, c'est un Fabrice qui fait aller le fracas sur la game, il me ressemble, mais c'est pas moi.
Fabrizio, un peu italien comme ça.
Not to talk too much during the tabletop.
Des belles lunettes, des belles Fabrizio. Fabrizio de Rital.
John's asked her to spread the palm.
Comme moi. Mais Rital tous les deux.
How do these guys not know what's in the middle already?
D'accord, je vais devoir appeler Steak. Bon, j'ai perdu 400 000 euros. J'ai pas de
I typically agree with that. Like, I get pretty annoyed, especially when it regs like how much in there. I'm like, mate, we're playing pot limit Omaha. Like, you should know your 240 times tables, okay? But yeah, this is obviously a bit different, a bit splashier. Drinks are flying, champagne's being ordered. So I can kind of, you know, I don't mind letting it slide.
Rivers are being raised.
Yeah.
Flushes on paired boards.
I
can give him 50
So Ghoj on the button here. He can have all the boats. Oh, he's going to pay it off.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting 2 to 1 on court. It needs Ghoj to have like ace queen with the queen of clubs, which I think just like cools river.
Yeah.
I don't think it turns itself into a bluff. He has to have like 8-3 for like the 8-3 game bluff. For those of you that don't know, we are playing the 8-3 and 7 deuce bounty game. €600 a pop. 8-3 would be a sick bluff in terms of boat blockers, but still feels like I'm reaching a little bit. Any natural bluffs come to mind for you?
Yeah, 8-3.
8-3 feels like the only one, right?
Queen Jack with a club. Queen 10 with a club. I think you're right, ace queen with a queen of clubs. Just too strong to be bluffing here.
And even those ones that you listed, I mean, how often does Armin barrel flop and turn with queen 10-0, naked queen of clubs, and then do this on the river? I mean, it's tough to think of many bluffs.
Yes, indeed. John gets there on the river, bets out, faces this disgusting raise, and again, I think this is just a spot where you just call. It sucks, but just because you call and lose doesn't mean you made a bad call. This is one of those spots.
Username saying can't beat value, got a fold.
Sir, we need the food service.
Yeah, I mean, you got 9 high clubs on a paired board. And it's not just any paired board, it's a King, King, Ace paired board as well, so.
That stays.
It stays.
Deep in the tank.
Yeah, I'm just
Thought he was about to make a decision. Oh, he's got calling chips in hand. He wants to push them over the line. They're going in. They're going in. Yeah, they're going in.
If these goes in, these chips go in, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
I think it does make the call. 93,000 euro pot. And we saw yesterday, when John gets steaming, Ace-9 goes in the middle for 110k pre.
Okay.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
Very next hand, I reckon he's going to rip this one in. Rip it and grip it, lads.
Armin Ghoj. The Ghojinator.
Good luck. The 5 was 20.
That was Ghojilicious.
He's just straight up gorgeous.
Did you say gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, yeah. It's like you. You're gorgeous, mate.
I'm gorgeous, I'm not gorgeous.
You're a gorgeous lad.
EspenClassyBeef up 180 bags. Loopoo down 185. Ivan down 160. Yo Viral down 6 figures over the last 2 sessions. Boys and girls, this has been a hell of a show. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
John, even after losing that pot, still up 80k, second biggest winner of the night.
Let's hope he can keep it together. A little guesstimation of the YouTube likes, what do you reckon?
Got to be over 100 now, surely, right?
94. Guys and girls, we are 6 away. The 100th like. We'll get
6 away.
Intimate phone call with Henry Cobain, where he will listen about your day and pretend to care. So get that like button clicked on YouTube.
6 away.
He's really good at it. He listens to my day and pretends to care all the time.
From having more likes on one video than Gazzy B's got on all of his vlogs.
Bang, bang, shots fired in.
Do you reckon we could go a day without needling each other?
I wouldn't want to either.
I wouldn't want to either, to be fair. It's a sign of love.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm really good at it. You're just a nerd. Ace King coming in for the 3-bet on the button. ElkY with the 8 deuce. Is it going to get out of line? It's not ElkY's style to ruffle around with the 8 deuce and the 7 deuce and the 8-3 and stuff like that.
Wow, sick bluff. He's sick.
Did they all just say wow because he showed Ace King?
Was not a bluff? No.
These guys.
No pair. No pair. Is it a bluff? Yes.
Game now 7-handed. Ivan the Great has made a glorious return, and I'm predicting he's in the mood to fire. He's in the mood to blast off, get some bluffs through.
What odds would you give me on Ivan getting out the hole for the night?
Whatever you want, mate.
No, come on, seriously, give me a line. How many odds? What odds?
7 to 1.
Grow up. He's down 100 and. How much is he down?
Oh no, he's down 3 buy-ins.
He's not down 3 buy-ins. He's down like 160k.
No, he's not. He's down 95k. We just saw it.
No, we didn't. He's down 6 figures.
Chat, please confirm. I mean, the commentators should know, but chat, kindly confirm if you wouldn't mind. ElkY with King 9 of diamonds. Gonna make the call. The Ghoj Mahal. That was reaching a bit.
I rate it. I rate it.
5, 4, 3 with 2 diamonds. ElkY loving life. Ghoj betting with the best of it. ElkY calling with the worst of it, but he's got outs for days.
Always overcards. So brutal.
Minus 160k, says Ali 1985. Mishka Popper saying Henry's always right.
All right. 8 to 1. 8 to 1.
Give me 10 to 1 on €5.
Locked in.
You locking it?
Locked in. Bump my
Oh,
fish.
he's shaking too fast, chat. I feel like the line is too low.
Oh, you balled it.
Go on.
There it is. Locked in.
Locked
Manipulated.
Got him. 10-1 on the Ivan spin. See what, he needs to double up twice. I'm in with the double barrel. Pot size bet on the turn. 7 into 7. ElkY lets go of the king high flush draw.
Crazy game. Shout out to the lean, mean poker machine all the way from Belgium. Lean, stop, okay? I've given you 7 shout outs, all right? I've told the world that you're a psychopath for your celebrations preference. Just stop asking me for shout outs now, okay? I'm trying to work here, come on.
I feel kind of left out as well. Like, can someone text me and ask me to give them a shout out? Should I call my mum on stream?
Yeah.
It's like the only person I could actually call to ask for a shout out.
You're 800? 2 cards on the line. No, it's finished. How many it's in here?
So nice what you're starting up.
Oh, I've received a text. Is it you?
Feels good to be sitting down.
It does, yeah.
Feels amazing. Feels better to get 600.
I knew it was going to be you.
It's better to sit.
Gazzy just texted me on WhatsApp saying, can I get a shout out? Shout out to Gazzy B, 123, in the commentary booth for the entire World Series of Poker Europe. Here he is. Hang on a minute. Go on, Big Ivan.
For you?
Kings?
Yeah, for you. You can watch the stream later. Only for you.
Never.
Thought that was phenomenal bounce, personally.
Kings? Really?
I rate it, mate.
I was sitting
I
here.
rate your banter, to be fair.
Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Well, these guys are amazing poker players. Are you talking about the 2 in the booth calling the action? Because if so, you're absolutely right. If you're talking about the 7 on the table, you'd be even more right.
Thanks, Double Ace. Currently averaging a $60 hourly here. Kings?
You are?
Yeah.
What is it?
Very nice.
Something horrible.
Very nice.
Drink your drink.
So we're locked in. The Ivan's going to get out the hole. €5 on it.
10-1.
9 to 10 to 1.
I'm definitely not working. Thank you for coming to
Locked in, my man.
Thank you for coming to work. Another day at the office. Another day at the office.
EspenClassyBeef with the 7-3 off under the gun. Tell you what, it's been a lot of fun the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed it.
I just say, forget the bracelets.
Oh, yeah.
You know, forget the bracelets. Let's just have this for the next 14 days. But they need to start doing like a double board bomb pot. When the deal. Oh, should we go and tell them?
You should go and tell them.
You need to go and tell them.
Yeah, go tell them. Say the chat wants.
The chat wants a double board bomb.
And also, is there a seat open for Henry Cobain?
Why didn't you bet the fucking queen?
All right, okay. Henry is off to ask them if they're willing to do a double board bomb pot, or 2 or 6 or 7. Guys and girls, big shout out to those that have joined. Yeah, Visquinho. They're playing the stand-up game, which means you all stand up. If you win a pot, you sit down. If you're the last person standing, you give everyone at the table €600. Espen's playing good. I thought he's a slot gambler. Yeah, he's playing solid, playing very well indeed. He's running well as well, which is important to acknowledge. That albino guy looks pretty beastie. ElkY is he's a beautiful human inside and out. What's that blue button we're getting? Yes, I think we've established that. It is a button which acknowledges you are the person who can win the 3 hands in a row. And if you win 3 hands in a row, you get chips from everybody at the table. Everyone pays you €300. Guys and girls, what a stream we've had so far tonight. Is ElkY putting the 7 deuce to work, making it €6,000 to go. John makes a call with 8-6 of spades. And what about this? Ace 7-5, all clubs. Gonna go check, check. And look at this. John has just drilled the straight on the turn. I have a feeling that ElkY's willing to splash around with 7 deuce pre-flop, but not so much post-flop. As the bet comes in from John, it looks to be about 8K. Looks to be 8K on the nose. ElkY releases the 7 deuce. And that'll be the end of that little adventure. Oh, very sexy from John. Love the way he peels his cards.
Semi-net. Faire 60 000 ElkY, laisse-moi tranquille, toi tu gagnes toi.
Tu gagnes, tu vois?
Faire 60 000 depuis mon plus haut.
Ouais, mais tu gagnes.
Je perds 60 000 depuis mon plus haut.
C'est phrase de Zorba.
Putain, j'espère que je vais double. Comme en tournoi.
Je pousse en folle.
Je sais pas sur qui je vais double, mais il y en a un, il va prendre tarif. Si je double sur quelqu'un, c'est tous en stack qui sont.
Guys and girls, I have received 10 extra subs on YouTube. You're all legends. Thank you very much to those that have subbed. If you're looking for some wildly average poker vlogs, one of which will be released tomorrow, go ahead and sub to my YouTube at GazzyB123. Tomorrow might be the last vlog I ever release, as I, spoiler alert, full-time bank slow roll someone. Just for the fun of it. In a 2K pot at 5-5. It's good times, as we've got a lot of nice starting hands here. King Jack, 8-8, Ace Queen.
She's good, she come back.
Vas-y, ramenez-moi 3 masseuses là.
Ivan putting in the squeeze and taking it down pre-flop. Really surprised to see that, given that Ivan has been shoving like Queen 3 and 7-4 and all that great stuff. Very surprised indeed to see that one get through.
You're doing good.
You just got the pro.
You're going to pay now 600.
No, 3,600.
Yeah, 600 to each.
Okay. Okay. Okay, nice go.
King 7 here, Yo Viral with 800 to make the call. He makes the call.
There is not one hand in this pod that
Henry, back in the booth. How was it in the outside world?
It's great, mate. I got a couple of things to say directly from Yo.
Directly from Yo?
Directly from Yo.
To me or to the chat?
Well, to you and to the viewers at home.
Oh, no.
So next week, Leon's coming. And when Leon plays, it's 200, 400, 800, 1600.
All right.
Okay, so they're just upping the stakes.
Okay.
I found out that this game's been running for 2 years, apparently.
Which game?
Yo's game in Malta.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Which explains why, you know, a lot of these YouTube stars that are grinding, you know, the Twitch and YouTube out in Malta are here for this game. And Armin and Yo both said seat open if you want it. Both of them said seat open if you want it.
Is there actually a seat open?
There's actually a seat open.
Lord in heaven. Oh,
so
no.
Now I'm like, well, what do we do?
I haven't done my hair tonight.
You want to jump in?
This is Pope Catholic, of course I do.
No, I think it's not good, yeah?
I've only got 6k euros in it.
Should be not
Will they let
good.
me buy in for 15 bigs?
At least you tried. You tried.
You want to jump in?
Potentially. Can we mute our mics and discuss?
Go on, mute our mics. BRB chat. One
BRB
second.
chat.
But I'm filling up, but it's so strong.
So if I win 3 in a row, 300? 300 exact.
300 each. I still think 600 is nice.
Be careful.
600 is too much, I think. It's a lot.
Grow up.
They should bring the shisha here, come on. Yeah. That's definitely, yeah, definitely. It's impossible, you know?
That would be nice.
I smoke like for 20 minutes and that's it. They should bring it. Now I have no possibility to fold, yeah? No fold for sure, yeah?
We can fold, yeah.
That's sick, yeah. That's really sick, okay.
One down, 2 down, 3 down, 5 fold. You're a hero! 6 fold.
Jack of spade.
Where? You saw?
What you saw?
Dealer,
Jack of
check the
spade.
cards.
How you saw that?
Did you see Jack of
Apologies
spades?
for us muting chat.
Dealer, check it, please. Oh, Okay. It's okay, I believe it. Just don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, fine.
One
Show
jack
flop.
it was.
Yeah, bad.
It was one jack, so.
John has a good reputation up there.
8 full. Heads up.
There was 7 of clubs, right?
Six check. Two bet 3.5. Six four.
You saw the jack, yeah? Jack of spade. I think I saw jack of spade.
You have jack of spade?
No, I had one jack. Jack 5, so.
ElkY.
Some shit.
You eat the flop.
Careful.
Do you want it?
Yes.
Was it yours?
I don't know. I think it's been Salmon
I
avocado.
think it was yours, but I'm not sure.
I think it's mine, yeah, because it fell down.
I think it's yours.
Yeah, because I felt like I was doing like this and it fell down.
I think so, yeah. 15, yeah? 15?
Yes.
Thank you for that.
Two fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. Base 13.5.
Yeah, we're going to bump it up to 13K.
6, 7, 8.
I was saying Ghoj looks so tilted. Oh, he is not. He is absolutely loving life.
Can we see one flop?
Massage?
Espen said I would literally cry if that happened. What if Gazzy got in the game?
Really? You have really the queen?
Moi, j'ai vraiment
I had queen.
Oh yeah? Yeah,
I had queen,
I believe
yeah.
you, I believe you. But I have Jack, I need to do those.
You had the queen.
We get the 600 because he loses the stand-up game.
Ivan. Voilà, proba pour qu'il ait la dame, alors je le.
I had queen.
129 likes.
8. So you did.
That's from a day ago. I do apologise.
Yeah, I had clubs.
Where's the live game?
You will see it. I don't like.
I believe you.
I don't like, trust me.
102 likes over on YouTube. Appreciate the support, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest hand of the day so far, 122,000. The line is 140,000.
I'm just gonna eat one
And
bite.
these guys are definitely deep enough for that to happen now.
You're right. I just received it. Just 2 minutes. No,
Goes
just 1 minute.
170K.
Stay.
Yo, 120K.
Call.
Wow, 5 call.
Wow.
6 copy.
Just stay here. I'm gonna eat quick.
7 fold. 8 fold.
Once or twice, you know?
One time.
One time?
Love it.
Where's Jay saying, will he join the game? We're about to find out. He's gone out there. He's asked the right question.
Okay, just the one.
Pass.
2 bet 1,000. 5.
Gia Papi. What's up, Gia Papi? Gumis saying hi. Why are the players standing? Great question, Gumis. It's because we are playing the stand-up game. Last player to sit down during the stand-up game has to give everyone else 600 euros.
Guys, I offer a 2,000 euro bounty. Anyone who stacks Yo Viral, I give them 2,000 euros. Okay? Anyone stacks him, I give him 2,000 euro bounty. Thank you, Don. Okay?
Deal.
Compris?
2,000 euro bounty.
What do you want? 10,000? 2,000 is okay. It's a nice sweetener.
True.
Okay, guys. Next 10.
7.
Next 10, I'm adding this money. Good luck to stack me.
2,000 pounds.
Next 10, this
Oh wow, got a hand on our hands. I've got a funny feeling we're not going to get to see a flop.
To stack me, you need to cover me.
ElkY with the queens in the small blind.
I don't care. You can chop it with that. I'm going to add this. What did you say? You say 17 now.
Comme d'hab, j'ai une très belle main, mais bon.
Deal me next hand, please, darling.
Set mining for Yo. John is slightly tilted.
89.
How are you?
89,000.
Gonna let it go though. ElkY with the clean
I don't think so.
11k pickup.
Yeah, we can see the flop.
Yeah.
You want some change?
Yes.
Good.
Cheers.
Yeah, but I can give me a 5.
Long Island. How did you know?
Someone told me, one of my mates messaged me.
Not obligé de faire.
T'avais quoi?
T'avais quoi, ElkY?
Les dames, il a dit.
Les dames. C'est venu quoi, flop déjà?
Do you be saying, Kilbane, who put a 2k euro bounty on Yo? It was Armin Ghoj, the Ghojinator. I'm not currently playing the stand-up game. Ghoj has made it.
It's so hard. I thought it was way more easy. We can put, if you want, we can put back 600. If you guys want.
Moi, je trouvais ça mieux le truc des 3 coups de suite avec 600.
Moi, je suis d'accord pour 600.
Parce que le 300, c'est pas fou en vrai. Comparé aux
You want to do 600? Armin's game.
I think if we put it back to 600,
do you want to make 600 for your game?
I think it's better.
Okay, let's make 600.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's 600. When you win 3 hands in a row, it's 600. It happens so rarely.
Exactly.
Because of the stand-up game and stuff like that.
If 600, we can make it 300, but 700 with all the games is really
So they've upped the stakes.
Zombie? No.
For the Armin's game.
La dernière fois que j'ai fait ça, j'avais 8 et 3, les gars. Attention.
Ah, mais là, t'as pas regardé vers le bas comme un fou. Bah non.
Wow, Armin with the ladies now. This is a limped pot. Yo limping in from under the gun.
Okay, let's see. Okay, how much? 3,000.
Just limp.
ElkY with the overlimp, Ivan with the limp on the button. EspenClassyBeef, 8-7 of clubs in the big blind. Gonna let it go. Disciplined. Loopoo with King 10. He's not gonna go anywhere. Oh boy. It's actually gonna come up with the 3-bet. Again, we're not gonna get to see a flop, unfortunately. One would assume.
But where's the button? On C7?
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind. No, straddle. 4. Yeah.
Where's the 400?
Okay.
Ghoj comes with.
I will. Make it All right, I'm going to make it 8.4.
What a legend. I'm going to make it 8.4. The old fake raise just flicks in the call. Out of position, getting trappy with the queens. Ace 9 deuce. 18-2 in the middle. Loopoo comes with 1/3. Going nowhere. Undercard to the ace and the 9, 6 of spades rolling off. Neither player with a spade. Expect to see Loopoo slow down here, although he does block ace 10. He's going to wave the white flag. 9 of clubs on the river. 30,000 in the middle. Loopoo with just king high rather. Queens are going to get shown. And Ghoj is up to 187,000. Cruise control for Armin.
Now I have 2 buttons. Good read.
Il a 2 boutons. Il a 2.
Okay, don't let him win one more.
No, il est small blind. Il est small blind.
There's no positions anymore.
Armin up now, just shy of 100k. Espen, the biggest winner on the night, up 180k. Loopoo down over 200,000.
Now you're a lot in profit, right?
No, I'm not buddy, don't talk to me about a lot in profit. You're doing way better than me. Trust me.
Only put 30k, right, Espen?
No, 60.
Oh, okay.
You're going to bump things up.
Just 60.
I have to call. You know, mathematically speaking, me and you, we're both mathematicians.
It's not personal. I kind of hope you win, actually. I kind of hope ElkY win. I kind of hope you win.
I mean, my hand is a lot stronger than you anticipate.
Because wait, now guys, it's 600, right?
But not stronger than mine.
Now it's 600, right? If he wins.
600, yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
Armin needs to win this pot to win another 600 off all the other players. So additional 36,000, 3,600 rather. Up for grabs for him. ElkY flopping trips.
Guys, I've got 2 buttons. I'm very, very inclined to be bluffing here.
He announces that he's very inclined to be bluffing whilst bluffing.
10.
He is now dead. ElkY with almost 100% lock on the hand needs to just fade a 5 and a 5 only, and it looks like Armin's going to get Loopoo to fold said 5s on the turn. Maybe not. Makes the call, and ElkY must be somewhat concerned now. With his ace 3, he's gone check, check, bet, call, call. Turns checked around to Armin. He's fired again. Loopoo's made the call again. ElkY is so confused. And I can't say I blame him. I can't say I blame him.
I'm not on that.
He's got an ace in his hand. There's 2 on board.
It's finished anyway.
Checked her on the flop. Armin bet.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Loopoo called. ElkY called. Checked round to Armin again on the turn. Loopoo has called again, and ElkY is just now like, and I quote, "What the fuck is going on?" With his kicker, maybe concerned that Loopoo has some like ace 9-0, something like that.
10-35, yeah. Which is 11 to 225.
I need a king, a queen, or an 8. King, queen, 8.
You did what you could.
Check.
Look at 5.
Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm ace. What the fuck?
Loopoo, fuck.
Are you serious?
You didn't fold ace,
I thought an ace. I didn't know they were so bad. I didn't know they were so bad. I'm ace, I swear.
Parce que lui, il veut gagner 3600. Lui, il veut gagner 3600, lui, il coach.
Bertrand.
T'as checké deux fois? T'as checké deux fois et folle? Non, je peux pas. Mec, avec le game, avec le 3 boutons qu'il a, t'as pas être la race. Il a les 3 boutons, qu'il a. Ouais, il a fait un code très light. Mais Loopoo, il va coller un 8.
How do you have it? You don't have an ace. No chance.
Parce que lui, il pense qu'il arrache. Parce que lui, il pense qu'il arrache. Il a raison. C'est quelqu'un. Il a raison, il arrache parce qu'il veut les 3600.
An 8.
Ace.
No way.
Si, il a fait un ace. Bien sûr qu'il a fait un ace.
Perry hit saying ElkY just been sent back to the internet.
Back to the internet.
Folding trips on the turn, and Loopoo gets to take it down with the 5s.
No way. I think he's joking.
No, he's not joking.
Why would you admit it then?
Ace queen. Ace queen, non. J'avais les as, j'avais carré. Ace queen. Je l'ai pas senti. Il bat un bluff, bien sûr.
How good do you run tonight?
Third with the 3-month gift subscription, courtesy of Jay Whistler. Let's go, Jay Whistler.
I didn't know they were so bad.
Appreciate it. Ben497 saying you playing then, Gazzy?
No, it doesn't look like I am. Sorry.
I love it.
Must have let me buy in for 15 bigs. For that is all the money I have here in Rozvadov. Unfortunate.
We are all too bad. Especially me.
ElkY.
You're giving them us more respect, I think, than they deserve.
Oh yeah, I know you got an ace actually.
What do you mean? He hates aces.
T'as baillé combien ce soir? 430 000. Il a baillé 430 000, il a pas d'as, t'inquiète.
ElkY, one of the most tightest players in the world here, has been a little nitty.
Non, ça taille, il a dit plus play lady. Ça taille. Je sais pas, genre en mode si tu joues comme ça, c'est pour ça que tu fais pas.
Oh shit, he's got 2.
Il a dit bah ouais.
How much?
1.6 million. 1.6 million.
You have 2?
What do you have? I mean, king queen? Oh, pretty good actually. You didn't lie. I thought you were stronger than you were supposed to also.
I said.
Did
And
have
I
king
said
queen.
king queen or 6, and I know I win. King queen 8 or king queen or 8, I win.
All 6.
I didn't know 6, but I knew king queen or 8, I win.
He's reaching for raisin chips. Still haven't had a 140k pot.
Can I just say something?
That 10 euros is safe.
Yo.
I feel like if it's coming, it's going to come late in the evening.
Wouldn't surprise
You're
me.
playing so quick tonight. No, honestly, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for playing.
No, honestly, like, thank you.
Thank you.
Did you comment yesterday in the first hand? No, was it you or was it?
I probably complained a little bit too much yesterday.
He like it for 10 seconds in like a 30k pot. And you're like, what the fuck? Come on already.
These guys are class. Absolutely love it.
Pre-flop, he shouldn't be taking
for 10
No,
seconds.
I appreciate it. I know he's trying. I do appreciate it.
Good job, yo.
Top and bottom for Yo. Gut shot for Loopoo. Backdoor diamonds also working for him.
Which, well, generally.
No, it was when you said you told him to hurry up when he has stalled for 10 seconds. And
I say no Gazzy on the stream. He's in the booth, chat. He's in the booth. That's all that matters.
I am in the booth.
Still 3 days left.
Yeah, I might get in maybe tomorrow or something.
Come on, yo. La
see.
défense.
La défense.
La défense.
Armin Ghoj just complimenting Yo on his pace of play today. And I must say, it's been incredibly enjoyable today. The pace has just been so great. A couple of big spots where John and Ivan were kind of ruffling about.
No way, wasn't it?
See if Loopoo folds. I mean, you're 200k effective in a 3-bet pot. Let's take a quick peek. And he's just going to get out of there.
Thank you, Joe, for saving us. Thank you.
You had 2 buttons?
Yes.
I didn't even know.
Get them back.
That's a good sign. 1 for me and 1 for you.
Thank you.
I didn't even know. So that's...
Now you know.
That's it.
Armin, you playing? Armin, let's go.
Armin is definitely playing.
Armin is in.
Huh? Hey, it's on you. You cold? Cold. Oh, good job. When I played with Leon, I was so sick actually. Sometimes he was over there, it's like, Leon, it's on you, and he's like 5K blind. Remember you?
Yeah.
I was so sick. He's like, it's on you, 5K.
We say he raised 5K and he was there. And then we raised 5K for him. And then he came back.
Yeah.
That is true. I've seen Leon do that many times.
Twice, I think.
Tell me again about the game next week. 24816.
Yeah, so Yo just said to me when I went over, you'll probably see me pop up in like 10 minutes, I guess, with the 30-minute delay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I think I'm about to come up now, actually. 1 second. It's been about 30 minutes, I'd say.
Thanks, on you.
ElkY was away from the table. I think it's 100, 200, 400, but what Yo was saying is that when Leon's in the mix, it very quickly becomes 800, 1600.
What a guy.
I have 1 button, but I lose it, right?
C'est la pire parce qu'en plus j'avais 2 carreaux.
Tu faisais quinte avec 2 carreaux?
Je faisais quinte max avec tirage couleur.
Tell you what, Espen has just been dialed in the whole day. Been so impressed. I mean, a couple of iffy hands at the start, but he was the first to admit it. He's chatting on the rail with a friend, and ever since then, I mean, obviously a mixture of running well and playing well, but still, absolute domination from him. Just knows his customers so well. Slides it over to Loopoo on the flop. He sets fire to 4,400 on the turn. Loopoo drawing dead. Unless another heart rolls off and somehow gets Espen to fold. Not gonna happen.
Ace, 8, 7, king. Espen 3 of a kind. Loopoo waves the white flag. 16k pot coming the way of Espen. Look at these stacks. 210k, 250k. Big boy stacks.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long until I get that 10 euros.
Why are you laughing? Tell me why you're laughing.
Hi.
He's Ivan Tony G's son. Not having that. Not having that one bit. They do not look or sound alike. Not one bit.
Oh, that's me.
It's been running 2 years, this game, in Malta. We are running it in Malta, actually. Yeah. It's crazy, huh? Crazy game? Best game in the world, bro.
See open.
See open, Gazzy. Let's go.
See open. Let's go, Henry.
On the 9, on the 9. Yo, I might come back next time we played
Maybe tomorrow, if they've got a sale.
1,600. Very often, very often. Yo. You might come back. Next week. I will let you know.
What do you
because
mean?
we have like a full lineup. Like
Listen, I don't want to beg for it.
No, you will, I will let you know. I will check. I will need to check, but like literally, like
it's not a problem if not.
especially next week because you know next week is the high roller player coming. So.
See it now, 24816.
They have 200K
Amen.
here and 150K, 125K tournaments.
Buying for a big blind and spin off.
It's not
there is a high roller. So.
If you want me, I'm here. If not,
I mean, you've been great. Like I really like you in the game. Like you're very cool. Very.
Now for the top pair. Let's see when he decides to fold this one.
You play crazy. It's nice.
I'm playing GT Yo.
Well, you play GT Yo. Yeah, GT Yo.
I need a heart or a 10.
Yeah, so talking about the high stakes game, it's going to be running next week as well with all the high rollers arriving.
K-Boy on the turn for ElkY. 3 of a kind.
Nice, hard you have to bet.
ElkY saying now it's a heart you have to bet. Manages to get 15k additional out of Ghoj into a 15k incineration.
Ghoj theory optimal.
GTO.
Pay me.
Just into us.
What do you need now? Do you still need something?
So
you still need something or you're good? Do you still need something or you're good?
Queen of clubs on the river, so the double paired board run out.
ElkY with a boat. Is he thinking a lead in here?
I think so. Check call flop. Check call close to pot on the turn. Lead river.
The only way I win this hand
Draw.
is if you somehow counterfeited.
30k.
That's it. So king, queen, flush you don't have. So king or queen. Ace, king you don't have. So that's out the window.
They brought my main dish or
king,
maybe
queen. No.
My food. They
I'd be very surprised if he pays
queen,
this one.
maybe. It's queen. No. I think I just got a call, just in case.
Just start king jack.
You do king jack.
Yeah, but I have
Ghoj pays them off.
66, you would
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can I? Sorry.
It's okay.
60k pot going ElkY's way.
Check call. Lead tiny, Henry. Nicely done from ElkY.
King, or you can't.
Can I service somehow? I don't know.
Good bet, small bet. But I know times are hard at the moment for you.
Times are tough. Henry, YouTube, how many likes?
109.
It's been like maybe 40 minutes or something.
105, guys and girls. Big thank you to those that have tuned in and clicked that like button on YouTube. We are very, very grateful indeed. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. And the show goes on tomorrow and the day after. And indeed, all festival, World Series of Poker Europe is here in Rozvadov. We're having a great time in the booth.
Having a blast in the booth.
An absolute giggle, mate. King Jack of Hearts for Loopoo. Walking the 210,000 euro stack, but not having the best.
I mean, it's not hard to win when you're.
I thought maybe one day you're bluffing. Maybe you're
Bringing in for a raise.
It's easy to win when you're full out.
10s, 9s, 8s. King, queen, you didn't have.
Ace, king for Yo Low Viral.
I'm not going to raise a turn. What do you think?
You're the best. No, you can't.
Getting that massage.
I don't mean you have king, queen. No chance.
200 to go. John was 7-5 suited.
I think king queen I play also same because I'm not raising the turn. And
Up stuck a little bit is our John. ElkY with 10 9 of diamonds. Not going to cold call.
Classed, ElkY. And it's not today. No.
Ghoj. What a guy. Tell you what, I'm curious to see the scores on the doors. I stepped out for 10 minutes and everyone's stacks seem to have shifted.
There's some money being added. Yo added another 75, 80k, I believe. Because Armin Ghoj put a 2k bounty on his head. But if anyone stacks Yo, they get 2k. So Yo's like, well, I'm going to just cover everyone then, so no one can stack me.
Loopoo missing here. We'll just have to check folds. He has a little cry into his arm.
Yeah. I'm sleeping. Loopoo.
I got some class banter from my mother last night, Henry.
Go on.
She's a complete muggle, knows nothing about poker.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. She tuned into the stream last night and said that she couldn't take it seriously because there was a guy called Loopoo and 4-4. And I said, who's 4-4? And do you know the guy, 2-4?
Yeah.
She said 2-4 is absolutely class banter if you ask me.
Oh, wow.
God bless her muggle soul.
That is brilliant.
Not bad at all.
That is great banter.
Where's my phone?
Loopoo, flip, 20k.
Ivan in the mixer. Back in the game after a break. Chugging the Red Bull.
I give you juice.
Give him wings and make his stack take off into profit draw.
Yeah.
Henry, how much have we got? €5, right?
10k if you want.
On Ivan.
10K. Let's go.
Have indeed, mate.
Who wants 10k
How are you
flip?
feeling about that?
He's chilling. He's calmed down a little bit.
Yeah,
So I feel like he's now like, okay, I'm here to play.
5-0.
Here to play.
I'm in.
No, not
108 likes on YouTube. Big thanks, guys. And thank you to the Twitch crew as well. 485 on Twitch, 585 on YouTube. That is 1,000 viewers. Absolutely loving this cash stream.
Let's go, 10k flip.
They're doing a 10k flip.
We put 10k.
I'm fin and yeah, I'm going to the red now.
On peut faire des bons pods, non? Let's
There
make
is no
bons
play
pods.
after. It's 10k and we generate
Single play. Let's make bons pods. You three. Better.
We want to flip 10k.
in three.
Okay, so 3 of them are doing a 10k flip. It's okay, dealer. Just deal the cards.
Just for free of us. Yeah?
Just if we have.
I will explain you, don't worry. You did cards for them and okay, that's it.
Get free hands and then make flops and reverse.
That's it.
Give them cards.
Et le bouton bouge pas.
Get free hands.
So 10k flip. Ivan, Loopoo, and Armin.
Do you want to take someone? I'll take someone else. Third
I'm
one
good,
to time.
mate. I'm enjoying sweating this one.
I need to show one.
Yes.
Yeah,
King. Whoa, Jack is good.
Turn open and river down. River say down. Down, yes, take it. So,
King 5.
We're just going to see.
A6.
No.
Jack, A6 is good. Wow, no one has a pair? No.
Come on, river.
Okay,
You can show them now.
unless a jack does king or
A6 is good.
Loopoo finally winning one. Loopoo says one more. Run it, boys.
One more.
40 more and I'm break even today.
Maybe your luck has turned.
Let's make
40
one
more.
round of bomb pots. Okay, let's make one round of
One round again, just anti and then we see a flop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Round of what?
of bomb pots. We play from the flop. We play from the flop. We play normal.
Okay, so they're now playing a bomb pot.
Whose idea was that, Henry?
Yeah. And we start from the
The
flop.
main man's.
So just maybe a few hands.
I think it was it the chat's idea?
One round is too long.
Oh, I think it was someone in the chat that was like, yo, not enough action. Let's get a bomb pot on the go.
You can go out. You can sit out. Yeah, you can sit out.
ElkY's sitting out for the bomb pot. He doesn't like it.
I just kicked Henry in the foot.
If you play a timer, I do it. One round, if you put a timer, 15 seconds.
Non, mais c'est pas ça, c'est pour les positions, t'as compris ou pas? C'est genre vous jouez en fin de parole et nous on joue en début de parole.
Tu vois ce que je veux dire ou pas? C'est pour ça qu'on fait un tour. C'est par rapport aux positions.
Ouais, j'ai compris, mais ça va prendre une heure.
Play your button now.
Ah non, mais c'est que 500.
Mais on joue vraiment au poker après, hein, parce que c'est pas...
It's 500 or 500.
Mais on joue vraiment au poker.
I have all the bomb pots for free.
Ah mais le truc, attendez, on commence, il y a le
There's deep in shots. Trying to get this bomb pot on the go.
Après les bomb pots. C'est bon, ça va vraiment n'importe quoi. Le stand-up game after the bomb pots. We don't play stand-up game during the bomb pots. We play the after. 7 deuce and 8-3 is counting, huh? 7 deuce and 8-3 are still counting. Like always.
Just flop it.
600. Of course they are counting. Okay, so we play from the flop. Armin.
Check.
Open ender for Espen. Goes with the gut shot.
Of course, he has trips already.
Pass.
3 bet 1.5.
Lupu not happy that Espen's running hot.
You are not max.
Did you say all in?
6 call.
How much is it?
7-5.
1.5? Yeah.
Everyone's got a straight draw.
A lot of gut shots. Ivan does not want to see a 3.
I want to see a 3.
No, you do.
Blood.
Deuce.
There you go.
There you go.
Deuce on the turn.
Dramatic. Zoom in from the cameraman. Love it when that happens.
Actually, check.
Ivan with the best hand now.
Oh, Ivan. Espen gonna take a shot here. Nobody's got a diamond draw. 3-3. Ivan says call.
Don't do it.
Ghoj wants to call with a gut shot. Let's see if the 4 would have come out. Have aces and deuces. Best hand right now.
Ivan with the check mark, unless Espen can get him to fold. He's been dialed in. Although this may be a river card where against someone like Ivan, no, does not slow down as he's reaching for the triple barrel. Looks like he's going really small. I'll tell you what, man, I rate this. I just rate this guy so much today.
Trying to make a hand like 4 deuce folds, 6 deuce.
Yeah.
Queen, 8 of diamonds. All those hands that beat him right now. Can Ivan sniff this one out?
Go on, Ivan. Hasn't folded yet.
Go on, Ivan. Make this call, buddy.
Time to be angry saying, hey guys, you violated your own rule number 2. I don't know.
Who said that?
And jasmine egg fried rice.
Did Gazzy tell jokes to the relations manager of the Bellagio until he said, okay, fine, take the room, but please, for the love of God, stop. Were you there? Were you overhearing it?
Chicken.
Okay, this for me.
Egg fried rice.
The only way I win is if I bet.
What's rule number 2?
This one.
Do tell time to be
But
angry.
instead of soya tempeh, I want chicken.
My jokes are fire.
I know.
Was that the rule that you weren't going to tell jokes?
5 minutes.
No, never make that.
No, I don't remember anything like that. Biggest loser of the night, Loopoo down 195, or sorry, yeah, thereabouts, 195k. Ivan down 167. Viral slowly working his way out of the hole. Espen has just been cruising.
My man Ghoj in the green. Things you love to see. That's one of them. Probably stick that fan on for a little bit.
No, it's not. It's mine. Everybody.
I put 500?
You can check the cameras. I'm very certain.
Time is 11:30 p.m. local. Probably going for another 2.5 to 3 hours, I would estimate. And as the players get tired, stacks get deeper. I can expect, or rather we can expect, some absolute fireworks. Biggest pot of the night last night, 144,000 euros. And Henry, I think we'll see that eclipse tonight.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like there's been a couple, like, it feels like some of the hands from today, if they were played yesterday, they would have been 150k plus pots. But tonight, I don't know if it's just because everyone's like deeper or what it is. I don't know. But John seems to be playing a lot tamer. Ivan's quieting down. ElkY's got heaps, so he's, you know, knitting it up.
Yeah, do you think everyone was just trying to impress Malika last night?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'll never know, I guess.
But the problem is when you only have like one guy that's stuck, sorry, 2 guys, everyone else is kind of in profit, it kind of gets a little bit cagey, you know?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, brother.
Sorry. Check.
Jack 6 deuce on the flop.
No, bro, chill.
Is this another bomb pot?
Yeah, they're doing a round of bomb pots without ElkY.
Right, I was gonna say, I looked away for 10 seconds. John with the best hand, not able.
No more showing against you pro.
I love this guy.
500.
Mr. Ghoj.
That's mine, yeah?
Unchook One saying, good day, Henry and Gazzy. Good day, Unchook One. Welcome to the stream, pal.
Welcome, my dude. So I won't discuss with you violating rules. Message me on Instagram. Send me a message on Instagram and remind me.
He's already put it in. He's talking about the stream rules. 1, be respectful of each other, people on the stream, and the commentators 2, no self-promotion or cross-promotion. So he's just trolling. He's having fun. I rate it. It's good banter.
I violated that first rule as well. Horrible to you. Sorry about that, mate.
It's alright, mate. I don't mind. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Any more aces in the deck, dealer? Ace 8, Ace 7, Ace King, Ace Jack 3. Yovaral's got second pair as well. Loopoo, story of his night, is the only one that doesn't have anything. Why isn't ElkY's hand showing up?
ElkY's not playing.
Why is he not playing?
What do you want me to say, Gazzy?
Come on, ElkY, get in the game, man.
Mix, mate. I even said it to ElkY. Oh, wow. Yo just would have drilled it.
Absolutely. Everyone would be dead.
Wow. Well, both Ivan and EspenClassyBeef are dead. Dead to a chop. They need the case jack.
I really like this bet from Ghoj. A lot of people very tempted to check the jack turn because somebody might have trips. Especially versus two players, but Ghoj is fearless, and what a fold from Espen. Realizes that he is in a world of hurt. Ivan, however, not able to acknowledge that just yet. One jack left in the deck. It does not come. It's the 5 of hearts. Ivan checks it on over to Ghoj.
J'espère que tu dors mal cette nuit.
He's just too good.
Ace King.
He is too good. Ace King is good, my man. Armin Ghoj back up to over 150,000.
I tell you what, I don't want to see it in this game if he's there. Absolute stone cold killer.
And you would have been on your direct left as well, mate. Mate, I am running low on energy today.
You want to go for a wee walk? I think you should go for a walk, go outside, breathe in that fresh.
Yeah, I do that. It doesn't seem to do much.
Yeah, I love it. It wakes me up. I'll tell you, I'll bring the energy. Come on.
Okay, guys,
let's get going.
We can't let him win one more, okay?
All in?
You want to go for a walk?
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, the bomb
Do your thing.
pot
I'll
Yeah?
hold down the fort. Yeah.
So no, what do you think, chat? We bringing the energy today?
I think we're bringing the energy pretty well.
Just like getting to that kind of
Kush Ballon says, what's the rake in these games?
take a nap.
I don't think these boys are paying rake. They tip very handsomely at the end of the night. But other than that, I don't think they're paying any rake. It's the Long Island iced teas. I had half of one and then accidentally kicked the other one all over the frickin' floor. You know, Henry, I haven't sworn once on this stream, and I am going to go the whole November without swearing on stream. Do you reckon I can do it?
Only on stream?
No, like no swearing on stream.
But only on stream, yeah. I rate that. I mean, you can like quote the players, obviously. If like ElkY's just like, what the fuck is going on? And, you know, you can. Oh wow, 10-9 clubs. Gojinator, Loopoo with the open ender.
Loopoo with the open ender does not want to see the Queen of Clubs or the 7 of Clubs.
He's actually raised.
Tu me passes 100, je te rends 200 si je gagne. Tu me passes 100, je te rends 200 si je gagne.
Going to call flicks in 2 1K chips like they are $1 chips at the 1-3 game in the Bellagio, and oh my word! Loopoo makes a straight, Ghoj makes a flush. When it rains, it pours. 6,000 is the bet. Is Ghoj going to raise now? No, he's not. He's going to just call. Let Loopoo hang himself. If we get a clean river here, 3 of hearts or something. Oh, that might save him.
I think it will, Gazzy.
If Ghoj leads here.
Thank you. Pay me 600 each. Let's go. 600 each. You don't take my word for it. That's enough. 2 pair. 9, 10. No, buddy. I've got a flush. What are you doing?
The dealer's trying to mug his cards. He said he's got 2 pair. The dealer's not the only one who's tired.
Oh man, that's hilarious. No, Ghoj said I got 2 pairs.
Yeah,
It was
that's
like
what I'm saying,
Needland,
yeah. And the dealer was like, okay, well, he's got straight, so I'm going to mark your cards. Because Loopoo turned his cards over.
Gets another 600 euros from all the players.
Ghoj is a strong finisher. We had this yesterday. Down a few buy-ins, not going well for him, and then, boof! pops the F off.
When someone wins those games, let's put the money in front of us and the dealer like that. It's
That's a new deal. Do you know the game?
Round of bomb pots.
All right, I'll tell you what, mate. I'm gonna go for a decent walk. 5 minutes out the back.
Go for 15, 20. Do your thing, pal. I'll stay and keep the chat entertained.
Appreciate it.
My problem is if the stream ends, I'll panic on the outro, and I need you here for that. You got to get hold my hand for that. But I'll chill with the chat. Chat, my name is Gary Blackwood. I'm also known as GazzyB123. Calling the action with the main man, Henry Cobain, here in Rozvadov in the Czech Republic. Kizvan says, great stream, guys. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Chat, thank God he's gone. Thought he'd never leave. AGM says, Queens are hot. Yes, they are. How many times are we going to be able to say that between now and the end of the festival? Mr. Bojangles, you're clutching at straws there, Jimmy Bluffert. You're reaching a little bit. No swear November. Hey, I'd be up for that. Anyone else in the chat want to do no swear November? As we have. This is not the first time we've seen a bomb pot with a bunch of hands kind of clumped together. We had all low. We've now got all middle high.
Can you please give your card on the line?
On the line, John. What's happening? Betting 500? There's a race.
A whopping 900 viewers over the two platforms. Guys and girls, you're all heroes. Thank you so much to everyone that's tuned in. We're getting to the business end, if you like, of the stream. 7 of clubs on the turn. Loopoo picks up a straight draw. Espen still with the best of it. Ivan with the open and a straight draw. And there is a full house for EspenClassyBeef. I still can't get over that name. ClassyBeef. It's just bizarre. Problem for ClassyBeef. Sorry. It's making me giggle. The problem for Espen is nobody else has anything. And unless someone's going to call him down with 10 high or queen high, he is going to just drag in the spot uncontested. ClassyBeef, our slot streamer on Twitch. Yeah, apparently he's a slot player, but he's also a poker player. This guy has played the game before. He's played very well. Got off to a very sticky start, married his ace-jack. Since then, it's been a freight train to hell, and he's been the conductor. Hopefully there's no vegans around.
But, okay.
Classy plant-based beef. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it?
You can put the flop, huh?
Round of bomb pots. For those of you that are not familiar with a bomb pot, it's essentially an anti-pre-flop, and we all go to a flop, so everyone puts in 500 euros, and we go straight to the flop. Queen 7 deuce 2 clubs. Ivan with a 9 high flush draw. Loopoo with top pair. Ivan calling the 1000 bet. Players are looking a little tired. They need the energy. They need to go for a walk with Henry for 5-10 minutes. 10 of hearts on the turn. Ivan improves to an open-ended straight draw to go with his flush draw. And Loopoo has got, as Matt Damon would say, tap 2 pair. This might just go in. Ivan is short. GazzyB called it.
2 times?
2 times, yes.
Ivan with 32% should get his money back more often than not.
Draw versus 2 pair.
2 times. So you play what you play, the jack, the 6 and the club.
Confirmed. Love that dealer's hand tattoo. Very pretty indeed.
Yeah, it's a good draw.
Queen 10 versus 9-8. To the first river.
2. 6. Sorry. 2. Of diamond.
Sweat. Queen of hearts. That is a full house.
It's not very useful.
AKA a boat.
I'll take it.
For Loopoo. Ivan, hoping you're lucky to get his money back.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
King of diamonds. Ivan somehow missing twice. Ay, ay, ay. Very tough night for him. Got it in with plenty of outs. Too many outs, some might say. I'm sorry to ask this for the third time. Just now found out the commentators respond to chat, so don't listen. How long is the session going on? Oh, sorry, I thought you were needling us, Lanaman, but yeah, we do respond to the chat. Should be a couple of hours. It is 11:45 p.m. local time. I would imagine we're going to go till about 2:15 a.m. So let's say 2.5 hours-ish.
Finish. How much?
At the most. Might be less as the players round a bomb pots followed by the stand-up game. I've said this a bajillion times, but for those that are not familiar with the stand-up game, every player at the table has to stand up at the start of the game. When you win a pot, you get to sit down. When you are the last person standing, you owe 600 euros to everyone else at the table. There are 5 other players at the table. So that is a 3k euro payout because we're 600. Now, you might think to yourself, why would they play a game like that? What's the point in it? What's the benefit of playing that game? And here's your answer. It creates action. Action and more action and more action and more. It is a fantastic game. There's a lot of meta involved. Is he just raising because he doesn't want to lose the stand-up game? Is he bluffing? Is he value betting? And you don't want to be the last person standing, so when there's 2 or 3 players left, the chips tend to fly. And here's one more part of the stand-up game, which is really important. Because there's so much action, if you get to sit down first or second, you just get to play normal poker while all these lunatics are throwing chips into the pot willy-nilly.
This feeling when you see an ace.
500 insurance.
How much?
500 insurance. 500? 500. That's much? 500. 500. I give 5 seconds. I don't 5, 4, 3, 2, I don't 1. 400? No. You have to show both, baby. Okay.
Et là, il montre un 2.
Et là, il montre un 4. 7-4 et toi?
Là, j'ai vu un as.
4 off.
I saw an ace.
Now, when you win a pot, you get to sit down. You also must show your whole card.
Ah bah non, du coup. Ah bah du coup, non.
Avec un réussi à call 100K.
I recently played the stand-up game in Texas in the United States of America, and I suggested a crazy rule, and I think this should be implemented across all stand-up games all over the world. Somebody picks a card, okay? Like one of the 52 cards. Let's say you pick the deuce of diamonds. If the deuce of diamonds comes out on the flop, all the players who are standing get to sit down, and all the players who are sitting get to stand up.
Sorry.
Chat, what do you think of that?
Raise.
Crazy? Genius? Somewhere in between? Ridiculous? Let me know.
Everyone down.
3 down.
4 down.
3 down.
I think the 4 will be the hardest to be done.
Matthew LeBlanc, my apologies, buddy.
He's already sat down and he raised OTG.
I tend to speak a little more when the players are speaking French.
OTG.
UTG.
UTG.
OT Geronimo.
Jérôme Ibiza.
OT Geronimo.
Yes, Costas, I played at the lodge in
Do you want to
Texas.
put
It was a lot of fun.
that twice? Thank you. You can sit.
You're welcome.
So, continue.
All you mean?
No, we continue.
I say now, man.
Can we see the card, please? I will back
Yeah, next card.
Can you translate? You speak Czech?
Yes.
You speak Russian?
No, finish. You're drawing dead.
In Russian, I forget. Comment on dit continue en russe?
Dead.
Stay. You stay here, okay? Okay, thank you. Spasiba.
No. We just made, well, I just made 600.
Je suis pas très bon en russe.
Et en fait, moi j'apprends le russe avec ElkY, mais on sait même pas dire le mot continuer. On sait rien dire en fait.
Où est la banque? J'ai pas d'argent, où est la banque?
Яне понимаю по-русски. Яне говорю по-русски.
Oui, t'as la banque. Où est la banque? Où est la banque? Où est la banque, Armin? Jean, tu vois, les coups.
ElkY with the Jack 10 of spades. The stand-up game has not fared him well.
Alphabet. The IQ of an oyster.
Oh.
Le IQ de un huître.
You're way too good. What can I say?
Same hand.
Tava, c'est aller en russe. Avai.
Allez, ciao, ciao.
Raise 4.5.
ElkY open. And Espen 3-bet. I'm out of this, guys. I fold kings.
C'est trop dur de se remasser avec les stand-up games. Tu te fais interrompre tout le temps. Ah bah stand-up game, merde le massage.
Elle a dit assieds-toi, je vais te masser, tu t'assois. Hop, moins 3600.
Je te jure, elle a failli me faire m'asseoir là.
Je lui ai dit bon, c'est toi qui paye.
What flag does Ghoj have? He is from the United Kingdom.
Vraiment?
Check the Craigie C17. What's the blue chip? The blue chip is a little indication of who won the last pot. If you win 3 pots in a row, everyone pays you €300. We're also playing the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game, bomb pots, stand-up game, round of straddles. It's the craziest game this side of Costa says those guys are crazy. Yeah, a lot of fun. I played in 2 games and they were very, very tough. I was a bit disappointed, to be honest. But hey ho, Doug and his team are doing an epic job at the lodge. Yes, they are. Sid D, I believe you are the Scottish guy that plays there. Is that right? Part of Scotland, you're from. Slavan12821 with his first-time chat. Welcome to the stream, my dude.
En plus, tout à l'heure, il s'assoit, genre, et après, il me regarde assis, genre, comme ça, il se relève.
ElkY's fought the nuts straight, but it's not the nuts.
Il s'assoit, et moi,
ClassyBeef has the deuce of hearts.
Et puis, il sait très bien que je l'ai vu, quoi. Et il me regarde, et il se relève doucement,
ElkY
comme ça.
is raised. He wants to find out right now where he's at.
Frérot,
I
je
think
donne
this is
200 000, envoie les 600 balles.
Il t'a dit moi aussi, du coup on est potes. C'est ça qu'il t'a dit?
Ouais. Ah, ça arrive de perdre 200 000.
Ah oui, c'est 5 mains. Après, c'est vrai que si tu perds
ClassyBeef not ready yet to release.
10 bains sur une game, c'est beaucoup. Après, c'est vrai que c'est une game particulière, mais bon, c'est beaucoup.
Non, c'est vrai.
Go on, ClassyBeef. Make it 24.8.
Imaginons que dans un spot là, t'as valet 10.
Arrête. Je fouche les gens avec.
C'est chiant, là, si t'as valet 10, non? Et que le mec te raise comme ça.
Si t'as valet 10 de cœur?
Oh my word! He's been 18.5!
Et encore, t'as fait une meilleure flush que celle-là. Une meilleure flush que celle-là.
Was not expecting that. And ElkY has played super passively over the last couple of days. I wouldn't be surprised to see him fold this.
Et encore, c'est dommage, il n'avait pas grand-chose.
We've got a guy who makes huge. Oh, ElkY comes with the call. Let's see what happens here. 4 of spades on the turn. I thought ElkY was going to fold. I certainly wouldn't blame him if he did let it go. Can EspenClassyBeef unload the clip? Check on the turn. Needs a heart to take the lead. Does not get it. ElkY with a check mark right now. Love ElkY's t-shirt.
Non, je sais pas.
Ouais, toi, tu peux acheter le nom. Non, t'as dit la vérité, c'est vrai.
Non, tu dois le dépenser en une journée, mais t'as le droit d'acheter aucun truc de luxe.
Ok. Relou. Qu'est-ce que t'achètes?
Non, tu dois acheter un truc. Le seul moyen de le dépenser, tu dois acheter un truc qui coûte maximum 100 € et 400 fois.
Du coup, plein de fois.
Et 400 fois.
Waouh. J'achèterais quoi?
Bah, 1 gramme d'or 400 fois. Mais tu trouves toujours des solutions.
Incroyable, 1 gramme d'or 400 fois. Incroyable. Non, parce que j'achèterais moi. 7 deuce.
ElkY bets the river. 17,000 euros.
Ah bah tu vois, on en parlait.
C'est bluff.
Pourquoi ça va aller?
Going to take it down. A courageous play from ClassyBeef.
Asseyez-vous.
Tu peux que le dépenser dans des massages, mais t'as 1 mois max.
Straddle.
Je ferai
Round of straddle?
I don't do. Je ferai 400 speed. I don't do round of straddle.
Why?
400 speed à 100 balles.
Why?
I don't want.
Pourquoi?
Je sais pas, j'ai pas envie. Let's continue.
No, it's really fucking bad.
I mean, there's a little game down the road.
I love 1-2.
Sorry.
You fold this?
So John doesn't want to straddle. Ghoj is telling him to get out the game then.
You save 800. You save 800.
Marcus Thinner says, can you please tell him to sit? It makes me feel uncomfortable. They're playing the stand-up game, my dude. Thank you to Apocalypse UK, the best mod this world has ever seen.
Yeah, let me... Thank you, darling. Yeah, you can take that. But I need some drinks, actually. I want still water. I want a double
Now, guys and
espresso,
girls in the chat,
another Negroni.
I have flirted with the idea of a prop bet. 24-hour session, live poker, standing up. If you think that is possible, and when I say possible, I mean obviously it's possible. If you think that that's doable, type the number 1 into chat. If you think that it's borderline impossible and I'd never be able to do it, type the number 2 in the chat. Be curious to see the feedback on this one. 24 hours standing up, playing live poker. Now you got to remember, I'm 6'5", so there's a lot of bending over to see my hole cards, picking them up and all that stuff. 4 out of 5 saying number 1. Mobster88 does not believe in me. Neither does Principal 22.
Ah, yes. Let's go!
Graham Hyde, why are they standing? They're playing the stand-up game. Everyone has to stand up. At the start of the game, you win a pot, you sit down. Last person standing pays a bounty to everyone at the table. I think the 24-hour prop bet is certainly doable, but would be rather hellacious. You have to get a big wager to be motivated to do it.
C'est chantant.
C'est chantant. C'est mélodieux.
C'est cyclable, non. C'est de la mélodie que...
EspenClassyBeef with the ace-5 of diamonds. Gonna put it to work to the tune of 1,400 euros. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we play the stand-up game. Loopoo is in there with 9-4 offsuit. And unfortunately for him, he's going to get squeezed on here by Yoviral. He was already sitting down. 6.5 feet, 198 centimeters. I don't think it's quite 198. I think it's like 194. 1 second.
Got it? 9.4.
196 centimeters, 6'4.5". Tall dude. As Yoviral squeezes it on up to 9,400 euros with Queen Jack of Hearts. EspenClassyBeef with a hand that might want to continue here, but Loopoo not going to be able to, I don't think. Although you never know. You're welcome, Graham High. EspenClassyBeef getting to work, makes it 23,000 euros to go.
It's very difficult to count your stack.
How about 230?
Sure.
Only?
220, 230 with that, that's including that one.
That's included. Okay.
So
I have been unbelievably impressed with EspenClassyBeef tonight. I think he's played it extremely well.
How much is the bet? 19?
Guys and girls, very grateful for y'all tuning in this late. Down to the last couple of hours of the stream. Stand away, it says massive squeeze. Yeah, pretty big one. Let's listen in.
Did you get it on Instagram?
Call incoming from Yoviral.
Big pot.
I tell you, it's the right one, right?
Between pot.
Okay. King 5-3, 2 hearts. Yoviral with the flush draw. EspenClassyBeef with the pair of fives and the betting lead. And a board that's good for him to continue on. He is going to make a c-bet here as the main man comes back into the booth. 4,500 euros is the bet. Smaller than I expected it to be. This is a 4-bet pot, Henry. EspenClassyBeef. 4-betting over Yoviral squeeze. C-betting the flop here. How did you walk, buddy?
I walked all the way around the resort, mate. And out the back, came in through the front. That sounded really weird.
Not really.
Don't know. No? Okay.
Unless you're...
Ah, doesn't matter. Back into this, though.
Yo, Viral taking his sweet time. That masseuse is going to work on him. Talk about deep tissue.
You've been bragging about how tall you are again.
Yeah, we're talking about the prop bet, 24-hour. Have I told you about this one?
No?
I was thinking of doing a prop bet where I play a live session standing up for 24 hours. Do you think you could do that?
No.
Do you think anyone could do that?
I would be super impressed.
I think a prop bet is looming.
You reckon you could pull it off?
Easy. Not easy, but I reckon it's doable.
Wow.
Even for tall guys like us, I think it's doable.
I mean, mate, that's... Are you allowed to do, like, yoga and stretching, or are you just going to be standing the whole time?
Well, yeah, if you're doing yoga, then you're standing. As the raise comes in from Yo Viral, putting his flush draw to work, makes it 16k to go. Henry, we just saw EspenClassyBeef make a sick play. It didn't quite get through, but it was a very sick 3-bet bluff on the flop.
What's that?
Against who?
Against ElkY. Flop and then Queen 9-8, heart. He c-bets. ElkY had Jack 10 of spades and raised. And this man 3-bet with ace deuce with the deuce of hearts.
Please.
ElkY somehow made the call. Given how passive he's been all night, I think it's a really good play.
Turn.
Turn, brick, river, brick, check.
Aye. Wow, he's going to flick in the call here.
This could be the biggest pot of the night. 80,000 euros to the turn. It's the 9 of spades. Yo Viral picks up the extra equity. He must be worried that his opponent's got a hand like ace, king, aces, or kings, though.
Feels like a good spot to peel one off for free.
Yeah, I think we'll see a check here.
Absolute disaster to bet and then get jammed on here. 80k in the middle. He is deeper than the graphics showing. The graphics showing that he's got 80k. We know he's got 100,000 just in blue chips alone. And that looks like around about 10 5k chips. So they're around 175 effective at the start of this hand. Sorry, on the turn rather. So maybe betting isn't the worst thing in the world, because I don't think Espen can actually jam on this turn card.
Bear with us for that feedback, guys and girls. It's one of the players, as Yo Viral is deep in the tank here. This has the potential to be a humongous pot, depending on the action.
Let's see that it would work. If he was to find the barrel here. I think it's just Yo getting a massage.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
How are you?
Yo is reaching. And he fires again. Looks like 50.
41.8.
Half pot bet, 41.8. EspenClassyBeef with just a pair of fives. And as Henry has alluded to, the graphics not quite correct here. Yo Viral way deeper than that. And it looks like Espen wants to fold this. The question he's asking himself.
Can we see the river, please?
What would the river have been?
Will come 9-9 by the looks of it.
I think maybe I win on that river.
9-9 run out, you would have won indeed.
Oh, Yo Viral showing the Queen Jack of Hearts.
I have a good draw. Queen Jack of Hearts.
Fascinating hands. Two absolute beasts going at it there.
Yeah, I have a lot of hearts. Yeah, I have a very good turn.
Because you fold, you said it or no?
I fold, yeah.
Guys and girls, I am going to step out for 5-10 minutes, go on one of those walks, see if I can get myself fresh and ready for the last hour or two of the stream. Henry, you be all right without me? Be good, my dude.
Thank you. Take it easy, brother.
Thank you, guys.
Loopoo with the ace deuce under the gun.
Yeah, they did.
600 coming in. Sweet. How about that?
6.
John going to bump things up. Was cruising along at one point, was up to around about 200K.
Hey,
You don't want to see a free card.
Service, please.
Oh, what if I'm ace king or aces or kings?
I'm fucked.
Like if I ship it.
I'm fucked.
But why don't you take a
If you ship it on the turn, I have a decision, but I think I need to fold, I think.
Of course,
but I need to count the pot. Yeah, how much I think I have left?
How much?
140 left or something. I think I don't have the right odds to call. If you ship. It's horrible. If you ship, it's...
And if he stacks you, you get 3,000 as well.
Yeah. If he stacks me, no. But not from me then.
You have no choice but to...
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
But to fold.
Yeah.
Stanley Way saying Ghazi a walk-off merchant. Yeah. No, we're just taking it in turns to stretch the legs and whatnot. It's not easy sitting in a dark room.
Nice ball. It's like Rasputin, right? Or it's different?
It's a good draw.
Do you have Rasputin? One Rasputin.
For 10 hours, you know.
Even if I don't catch the gut shot on the turn, I continue.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's just a little bit more when I'm more open. I think SI.
No, I had a 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Wow, nice. Ace 5 then?
Yeah.
Yes. Good result for me.
Yeah.
But sick hand.
In some hard hands. Some difficult hands.
Quickly jumping back into this. John in the tank with 7 deuce on the Queen of Hearts turn. Takes it upstairs and puts Loopoo in the bin.
You have to show.
No,
You want to sit down.
Insurance? 500. 500 insurance?
No.
5?
Ils sont chers tes assurances.
Oh, sick.
So sick.
Très cher tes assurances.
You have to show. No, you don't have to show.
I take 6 from ElkY was there.
Yeah. I
Ça c'est
send you
1600, ça c'est
crypto, the
1600
rest.
beaucoup.
The rest I send you crypto.
Send the Bitcoin.
Thank you.
How the fuck are we still standing? It's been like 40 minutes. We have to stand again in like 20.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah, to me and ElkY.
Yeah.
Those are the best handed games.
Yeah, nice hand, nice hand. I put you on like in a first row, but like I can't call because
you have to call.
No, I can't because if a queen, if a jack, like if any of those cards come, then I'm fucked.
What's your hand?
At ace 5.
C'est bottom pair.
Your straddle.
C'est de 400.
I'm 400. Can you charge me this?
In my car. What's my blind? You're button. I was button and you took my card.
It's in mine.
What?
Yeah,
what the fuck? Why you take my card? Why you take my card?
Hey, give him his card back. It's okay. He's here. He's here.
It's not tournament. We can.
It's not. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. You should. It's okay.
What's your blind?
But at least now, ElkY, at least now it's fair.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody is like this. Yeah, of course. You're right. It's okay. You're doing your job, but like, if that's what the cards are there.
Who won the pot? Who won the last pot game?
Yeah, vite.
But you should take a card before it's my turn. If it's my turn and I'm not here, it's okay. But if
it's okay. Tout le monde est content.
Tout le monde est content. Très bien.
There's no respect. Where's the respect?
Respect is dead in this game.
Yeah, it's pretty dead. It's pretty dead.
It's pretty dead.
How much you have?
See, respect it. You almost re-raised.
How much you have?
You have two blue chips.
100.
Thank you. So if I fold, I have to pay.
Yes.
If you fold, you have to pay 3.6k.
But if I call, I might win.
Yeah.
Maybe.
How much?
You actually have a better price than the Argentina. You have 2.4 to no 2.7 only, and if you fold, you have to pay 3.6.
Yeah, but I might lose more if I call, or I might win.
Also, yeah.
And you win the blue chip if you win.
You might lose maybe 200k. So.
ElkY, tu peux demander au mec un waiter, s'il te plaît? Un serveur? Une nourriture, ouais.
What do you need?
$6.8. Enfin!
T'adores 9-4, hein?
Finally a bluff!
T'adores 9-4, hein?
Bah voilà, frère, ça va passer un jour. Pas trop tôt. Enfin, j'ai un bluff qui passe, frère. J'ai pas un bluff qui est passé de la soirée. Je suis en bluff, je me fais raise 25 000 € par 7 et 2. Tu veux que je fasse quoi? Je suis déjà en bluff. Je vais pas faire 100 000. Hein.
Bah si. T'as pas les couilles, c'est tout.
Ah, frère, ça vient des flops qui n'ont rien à voir avec ma main. C'est-à-dire, je peux même pas, genre, bluff avec des tirages ou quoi, gros.
Il a bluff avec 9 et 4. Loopoo, il a gagné le stand-up game. C'est toujours une bonne sensation de gagner le stand-up game à la fin.
Putain, c'est pas trop.
It's always a good sensation to win like.
You're lucky.
I saw my
Spade,
card.
I get your whole stack.
I saw my card, sorry.
Yeah? 3 of spades, you stacking?
3 spades is ciao.
Well, I said, who's John?
I will stack, but you get to get
Your whole stack.
Used to be a hedge fund manager.
Not going to go in with
Now plays poker for fun.
You love 9-4.
Stanley Wade saying jokes, big Gazzy fan.
If it comes
Oh, we all.
to spade river, how can you fold?
But the pot will not be that big.
Kurt saying, I don't know how you guys in the booth do it.
I got lucky.
I'll be in a cash game low key and walk off to play every third or fourth hand or commentate at the same time. The current silent commentator may be onto something there, and just letting the guys talk for a bit.
Impossible.
Si, c'est sûr.
Ouais, 40.
Plus.
Il 3 bêtes?
Ouais.
Il fait 25. Il fait 25, TG, il fait 4005, je call, ça sort dame 9 8, 3 cœurs.
Ah oui, t'as valé 10, t'as valé 10, t'as valé 10.
Check raise et après check. Et...
Toi, tu dis pas de doublette, pas de cœur.
Ouais, doublette, je pense pas qu'il faut.
You only know insult in French.
Il a plus souvent 6 de cœur en blanc. Je pense qu'il est.
Non, mais il va avoir 2 paires.
No, do you want me to look? Come on, my French is almost perfect.
Enfin, je pensais pas avoir relance, peut-être, pour ça 2 paires.
Ouais, 3 bêtes.
Guys, I think there is almost a million on the table.
Il joue only. Un peu en ligne, je crois pas.
There is a million on the table, actually. Yeah, almost.
I'm in for half.
Yeah, there is.
There is almost a million on the
J'ai
table.
mis la moitié, c'est trop, frère.
Should we put on the stream name $1 million?
Hein?
C'est quelle heure la prochaine pause?
If the production listen to me, can you put on the stream name?
50 minutes, je crois. I mean, why?
If my team, Poker Pro team, listen to me, can we put $1 million Euro stream game, which is the case?
Who is gonna protect me?
Excuse me? What time is the next break?
I mean, no, 40 days. For your next ace balls, so now it's like, let's go.
Thank you.
Pass. I mean, I'm running good, so I'm playing bad, but I'm running good, so I have to call.
Running hot? Running hot?
Running hot. Straight, one time straight. One time straight.
Running hot! Okay!
Oh, almost, fuck.
Yo,
Right, you can bet.
Ouais, merci. Et si tu veux me commander les carbonara, c'est cool.
Avec plaisir.
Merci beaucoup.
Service!
Foot!
Food. Thank you.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
No bluff, Habibi. No bluff.
Throw 7 deuce. No bluff? Pretty good hand.
That's a good card.
Oh, the other one.
Blue, guys.
The other one's a free.
La défense.
La défense.
Préparez-vous.
La défense.
Préparez-vous à défendre.
I made a bad fold, maybe.
Bad fold.
It's good to défendre.
Yeah?
Je peux plus t'entendre.
It's a diamonds.
And?
Any diamonds you lose.
And what's the other one?
C'est de la triche, je suis
No,
fini.
it's not relevant.
Ah, it's kind of
Je suis nul comme un verre.
Arrête de me parler, yo. Tu me
Is it
parasites
like a
les
10
oreilles.
or an 8?
Je te parasite. J'adore te parler.
Un parasite, frère.
Mais j'adore quand t'es à côté de moi en fait. À côté de moi, je passe des meilleurs games.
Putain, mais c'est quoi ces mains que j'ai depuis le début?
C'est plus fun avec toi à côté.
J'ai pas une bonne main.
C'est vrai?
Ma meilleure main, c'était As-Dame de carreau contre les rois.
Le dis pas en avance.
Ah d'accord, de toute façon, t'inquiète, on aurait pu le savoir. C'est pas moi qui vais faire la défense. Hein.
Kurt, I would love to go and play poker.
Non, non,
Tell me.
la défense. T'as plus à payer de toute façon si tu folles.
C'est vrai.
La défense.
Listen, this is the question you have to ask yourself.
Defend, ElkY,
You
please.
want to lose 5,000 trying to save these 600 each.
La défense.
Incroyable. Ce jeu est incroyable. C'est le bouton normalement qui doit défendre.
Ah ouais, putain, il a pas une grosse main.
Tu vas raise 800 000.
Voilà. Ah non, bah non, bah voilà, du coup, je suis...
ElkY limping it in with the Queen 4. And everyone has to pay.
You had the best hand, you had the best hand.
Oh my Ghoj.
600
€600 each.
You had the best hand, you had the position, and you're the best player, so what can I do?
Exactly.
I had the worst time, worst position, and I'm worst player.
I'm on tilt.
Thank you guys.
Et quelle heure là?
You're welcome, Armin. You deserve it.
It's our
pleasure
C'est fini plus le stand-up game?
Non, pas encore, mais...
Non, après, avec ceux qui veulent, on peut continuer hors stream.
Nice hand.
Non. Lower back. Low. Ah, thank you. You can sit, yeah.
Thank you.
Donnez-moi des bonnes cartes un jour dans votre vie.
Tu parles du poker? Oh, like dinner, and then baby. Pass.
Can I get one more water, please?
Oh, nearly.
I keep it.
Nearly.
You have one try. You can try with your 100 euro chips if you want to.
Here's the hundreds of them.
For the risk,
Yeah,
I
sure,
keep the
go
money. Next time I keep it. Be careful.
You checked? Long time ago, pal.
$2K.
4-bet 2,000.
On the call too.
2 calls.
And I mean,
Baby.
Gazzy's back from his smoke break, chat.
What you do?
Here he is.
how many times have
I don't know what you even mean. I don't know.
Lads and lassies, what did I miss, Henry?
Didn't really miss much.
No. Should I just go back out again?
Ghoj won 3 in a row. So he got,
Make me dislike it. So
he got the old 600 off everyone else.
Check.
just the king?
Just the king. He's such a bad dude.
Just the king.
Nothing else.
Honestly,
Yeah, you have a 10.
I just
But now
rate this
it's just
guy.
the king.
Absolutely
Before it
rate
was
this
just a
guy. Armin Ghoj, what an absolute legend. Been an absolute pleasure to commentate on him over the past couple of days. So entertaining. Great banter and just super sharp with the needles.
Seems like a good dude.
Yeah.
He didn't get sucked out on the river, right?
Do you know how earlier on you said next time hopefully he brings Long Islands to the booth?
Yeah.
Let's just try this theory out. Hopefully next time he brings us 1K cash each to the booth for commentating on this game for him for the last 2 days. It's been an absolute pleasure. See if that gets fed back to him. Never know.
And a couple of ladies. What?
Wait, whoa,
whoa.
I mean, the Long Island was delivered. Let's see if the 1,000 euros gets delivered.
You're a sick man.
We should go out there at the end of the stream when the floor goes over and says tips for the dealers. We should go out there with a plate and be like tips for the commentary team.
And then we should put it on 32 red.
Sure, I mean, why not?
Oh my god.
Like let's just go for it. See what happens.
My effing guy. What's the question there over on Twitch?
What are the blue chips about? Great question. The blue chip is worth in value 200 euros per player. But you only get to cash that in if you collect 3 of them. So you have to win 3 hands in a row. If you collect 3 of those blue chips, you get 600 from everyone else, 600 euros from everyone else at the table.
Pair and a gut shot now for Loopoo. Costa says, Marlboro, I don't smoke, mate, all right? Don't you listen to Henry and his lies. He needs to go with Christ.
Yeah, me and Christ go way back.
Hey.
Way back.
Way back.
Cruise control for ElkY all day today. Currently up around about 90,000 and 1 card away. Been up even more than that. Comes running 5s.
Did refuse to do the round of bomb pots, though. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. ElkY. Just disappointed.
Ace 10 is good. ElkY now up 100k.
Barikso with the first time chat says Loopoo is too fishy. Guys, come on. What do you want to see? 7 GTO Megamaster nerds just sitting around the table not talking.
Literally, I've been there, I've commentated on that. It's not fun, chat.
Yes, just enjoy the show without shaming people.
Stop whale shaming.
I mean, look, you're a nice guy.
Just enjoy the show without being like, oh, he's a whale, oh, he's a fish, oh, I can play better than him, oh, sitting at home in my mum's basement in Kentucky, Tennessee. Oh.
Wait, whoa.
Is Kentucky even in Tennessee?
I have no idea.
No, I think Kentucky and Tennessee are 2 states.
I wasn't about to. I wasn't about to put you on blast for that.
I want to be fished like him. Yeah, if I choose between me being an online 5'10" reg and Loopoo with my many millions,
That was probably the worst play in 2 days.
I'd probably still choose myself. But you know what I mean. You get the point, guys. Be nice. Be cool. Stop saying mean things about the players. Why not instead compliment him? Be like, I like his hair. He's got a nice watch. Or, yeah, he might be losing, but he's got a smile on his face.
There we go. Love that.
Just not, oh, he's a big fish.
Oh, wow. ElkY has the overpair on the Queen 3 deuce. Loopoo with a gut shot, and Espen and Yo Viral both flopping top pair.
Kim and Khloe Kardashian in ElkY's hand.
5 to 12.
And ElkY snap raises. EspenClassyBeef has played muy bien so far tonight. Can he get away from Queen 9 here? I would be hella impressed. For those that don't know, we're bringing back hella.
When did it ever leave? Where did it go?
It went away for a little while.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we're bringing it back.
Wow, Yo gets out there, just folds Queen Jack like a boss.
Connor McRigmore. I can't read that. Will you read that for me, please?
I'm blind in my left eye, and I can't read out my right eye.
Now, Yo Viral has mucked his better Queen. I'm impressed with that. You're blind out one eye and can't read out the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tu as besoin de change? Non.
Personne n'a besoin de change ici.
I don't need change.
That's reminding me of another joke.
Nice.
What do you call a dinosaur with one eye? Do you think he saw us?
Is
that the one you were going for?
No, it's
oh, wasn't it? Oh, okay. You go for the old one-eyed Willy joke?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, all right.
I'll tell you in a second. What do you call a fish with no eyes?
I don't know why every time you go to a joke, I just put them before you've even given like the punchline, I'm just in stitches.
Come on, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
Against.
No, I don't remember. Ice cream
Oh, it's so cringe. It's so cringe. Connor said, Gazzy, what happened in your 3:30 in London? How did that day two go? Well, super hungover, I heard. Was like 70 of 70.
On day one, I was doing blind raises under the gun with like 25 big ones. That's DGen AF. And I picked up, one of my pals was, my mate Melissa was standing behind me. One of the hands, I was quite pissed. I was quite drunk. And I picked up my cards to show her and I was like, do you want to sweat? And the dealer was like, you can't do that. And I was like, whoa, sobered me up. But yeah, shipped it, 21k GBP and the trophy.
Love that. How much did you pay Connor to come in the chat and mention that?
21k GBP and the trophy.
It's a food and then drink.
Thank you very much, Connor, my dude. Did you blind raise my big blinds?
Yo.
I don't know, were you there?
Have I got a lift to the airport tomorrow?
Cool.
Yeah?
What?
Have I got a ride to
I'll
the
take the
airport
payment in
tomorrow?
crypto, thank you.
You need to ask.
You're so welcome.
You need
ElkY betting 6,000.
You know the VIP desk there?
This bet is something I'll never be.
I'm not VIP, I'm not
Too
even
thin.
VIP. I'm just a P.
I'm just a P.
It's a bit thin, right?
Okay. After the game, we go together there. Even a P.
A bit thin. Flush gets there, overcards. EspenClassyBeef. See, this is very impressive from ElkY. He knows exactly where he's at in a lot of situations.
That is very true.
He didn't know where he was at when he folded trips earlier, but hey,
That was a confusing hand, though.
I was seat 9. What day, what table, Connor?
Oh, wow. Look at this from Espen.
Oh, my word.
The old bet, check, bet line comes with the check raise. What a boss. I tell you what, man. If I had to go around and rank the players today,
Numero uno.
Espen and Armin.
Numero 7.
Oh, why have you got to do? Why have you always got to? You just want me to put people on blast. You keep trying to set me up for
All right, fine, never mind.
All right, Ivan.
Now, you had Ivan to get back to even, didn't you?
I did.
And how'd that go?
Down 24 euros on the day.
And what's 24 times 36 for I shall be wagering your 24 euros on 32?
Anyway.
Yeah, well.
What, you think you're going to end up money tonight?
Did you see what I put on Instagram?
No, never look. Sorry.
Sorry?
I didn't hear it.
We prefer.
Ah, fuck. I was almost checking too, so it's
At least in our league now,
Winning one hand, we're back.
Tu le battais?
Oh, yeah. We want to listen to the players.
Yeah, he told me to stop
We're
talking.
losing a lot of hands now lately.
For those that want to hear, want to see what I'm talking about, follow me on Instagram at GazzyB123. GAZZYB123.
Such a shameless plug you are.
Speaking of plugs, YouTube vlog tomorrow, going to be sick. I'm excited for it. Henry, are you going to watch it?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Can't really come up with a valid reason for not watching it, to be fair.
Just because you don't want to.
It's more out of spite, kind of like how you called with threes on an ace 5-5 board. Turn to 3 and
Come
then
on,
tank.
no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 9 ace 4.
A little piece for everyone, bar Espen.
Really like that play from Espen in the last hand. Just recognize that ElkY never has a flush with that line. Put him in the blender.
Floyd on the moon asking for our Instagrams. They're in the chat, mate. Thank you for your inquiry. Apologies, Gazzy. I cut you off there, pal.
Turk TY says, love the booth. Facts. Yes, my dude.
Food and drinks.
London thinks, how many little of these triangle pyramid things do you think are in this booth?
Oh, do you want me to tell you?
What's that? I'm just counting.
Running out of fingers and toes there, buddy.
I think he's actually counted, chat. We've got this soundproof booth, which has these foam walls with kind of like foam pyramids sticking out of them. And they're no longer than like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So there's probably a good, I'd say, a couple of thousand in here.
I'm going to say 1,712.
I'd say 1,700 is probably a very good line.
Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling.
1,700 is a good line.
Are they on the floor? They're not on the floor. Yovarl with a 3-bet, making Ghoj fold ace queen. Oh wait, no, he hasn't folded just yet. My apologies.
What?
So Yovarl has bet out tiny. Ghoj has raised. Yovarl has gone with a 3-ball, and oh my lord, 4 of clubs on the turn. 32.6 in there. Yovarl turning bottom pair into a bluff with his 2-pair and set blockers, although not really blocking 2-pair with the 4 hearts, but hey ho.
That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Wait, what would have been better?
Jack 4 diamonds, Jack 4 clubs. Better ace 4 suited blockers. Ace, Jack 4 diamonds is the nut one. If you're going to choose Jack 4, then Jack 4 diamonds is the best one. With a backdoor flush draw. And the ace 4 suited blocker. Anyway, Yovarl gets there and then checks. I don't love this. I really think you should continue blasting. Your opponent is going to have virtually no bluffs here. You just allow him to check back with a hand like, you know, ace 10 or something like that. I think you're better off betting the turn and then betting the river. Really don't love this check from Yovarl.
It's taking a leaf out of Robbie Jade Lou's books.
Oh, he's cheating.
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
I did.
Ghoj is got a knuckle back. The ace queen. King of hearts on the river. Not low run out for Ghoj.
This is
now chopping with all ace X.
This is the problem with checking the Jack 4. When you've got a hand as strong as this, you bet 20k on the turn and then 50k on the river. You end up winning a pot that's, you know, 170k potentially. Now you're going to bet 21, 22k and get called at best. You end up winning 60 or 70k. I think this was a misstep from Yovarl. No disrespect to him. He is, of course, a legend of the game. That massage looks like fun. But I really don't love the turn check. Your opponent has no bluffs. So much ace X. So many, you know, continues for your opponent when you bet. Really would have preferred to see a bet from Yovarl on the turn there. Beef out the pot and then blast the river. Now he is reaching. And I'd like to see a bet of around 24k. Looks like he's gone ginormous. 47. 1.5x pot.
The old B150.
The old B150. Ghoj. Can he sniff this one out?
Love that hat.
It's nice, isn't it? He's just an all-round cool dude, isn't he? He's going to cut out the calling chips. 175k euro in his stack.
This would be the biggest pot of the night if he was to make the call.
I think he's going to flick it in. Line makes no sense from Yovarl.
Could that be the reason that Ghoj calls it off? Due to how strangely Yo has played this hand. Makes the call. Robbie announced.
Dedicate just for the stream. Hustler. Oh my god.
Hustler.
To play that.
127,000 euro pot.
Yovarl making up for missed value on the turn. Let's look.
Il a plein pot énorme, mais il a plein pot à 150 000 avec valet 4.
Oh, they're speaking French now.
Incroyable. Obligé, valet 4. Incroyable. Je pense que si je bête le turn, je pense que je peux gagner vraiment beaucoup plus. Mais... Il a failli baisser.
T'as raise le flop et turn, ça vient
J'ai cru que c'était une blague. I raise the flop, turn, it can turn. I'm like, of course. Maybe I should have bet the turn. Maybe I take
There's a look at the overall chip counts. Yo Viral is rising. 85k, ElkY up just shy of 100, Espen up the most, 140,000. John is still up 83k. Everyone bar Loopoo is up.
No, okay. You continue to, if I give you back half, you continue to play, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You offered. The stream is watching.
Yeah.
Making a deal.
What? Non, mais c'est dans le truc de Robbie. Elle a donné la moitié, elle a redonné la moitié du pot. She gave back half in like 20 minutes. Literally, it took 20 minutes to get back.
She wasn't cheating though, was she?
I made a video about it.
What are you giggling at?
Oh, Ahmed just asked Yo. He just said she wasn't cheating there, was she? And Yo just kind of like looked at him with a blank expression.
Oh.
And he was just like, oh, I made a video about it on my YouTube channel if you want to go watch that.
Shameless plug. You'd never get that in the booth, would you, Henry?
Definitely would have, mate.
Min bet.
How many YouTube likes do you think we're up to now?
103.
I'm going to say 121. 113.
Floyd on the moon saying Loopoo was up so much yesterday. He was, mate.
It's 12.04.
He was up heaps and then finished down yesterday, and today he's down another 200k.
That's 25. Hit me back 50. It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
J-Boy on the turn here. No help to Espen. John's still with the best of it. John's been a little quiet. Absolutely cleaned up early in the game. Now a little less active, shall we say.
One check.
Oh, come on, just turn over your cards.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, he's trying to squeeze out some money, mate.
Slowing down the game.
$3,200 straight in the trash.
200k in the trash.
That's worse.
Yeah, you have it.
He's down 200k, chat, not 400k.
Pass. Pass.
Couché. There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I hit?
One flop in my life, dealer.
C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
There's my flop.
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that a flop we just had?
C'est un scandale.
Something similar, that's for sure.
7-3-3 previous flop.
Close enough. Loopoo with the gut boy. Ghoj with second pair.
4 clubs for max entertainment value.
Like some ice. Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Loopoo's going to take it upstairs.
Ghoj ain't folding.
Oh, in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
Uh, 19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Ghoj checks it on over to Loopoo.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Loopoo. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. makes the call.
Loopoo can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of Hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Loopoo can't win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
4K out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100K.
100K, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Ghoj is snapping here.
I think Ghoj is snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry, can I also get one salmon fillet, please? Yes. Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in. Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
Ça, on voit.
On voit, c'est game. C'est Jurassic maintenant quand Léon va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Ghoj just showed Loopoo his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop, Jack 7 suited,
yeah,
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah,
10-9, it sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8, you're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life. And what ace-X, I mean...
I know Armin's good enough to find the call here. I'd have to be ace-X of diamonds, right? Like what, ace-4 of diamonds?
Yeah, I think he's just going to call this, to be honest. The ace-4 diamonds is, you know, a real reach. And the ace-4 diamonds does not bet the river, I don't think. We saw Loopoo make top pair in a 4-bet pot earlier and check back the river.
Ace-Jack-O.
Ace-Jack's reasonable, King-Jack's reasonable, pocket 3s.
27.
Jack-7.
Come on, Armin. Would love to see it.
I know we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm rooting for Armin to make this call here. Nothing against Loopoo, he seems like a good dude, but Armin is my favorite person of all time right now.
Honestly, I actually agree with that. He just seems like a great guy to have at the table, and just in general as well. Real genuine guy.
Oh!
Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good. Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD. Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJN games are so swingy. Hell yes. Kurt TY says Loopoo gets very creative, like his courage. Absolutely love the heart. You're absolutely right there. But the heart was matched
You wanted to sit, right?
by Ghoj. And guys and girls, this is why we play the standout game. What action we have here. Because these guys just want to sit down. They want to sit down and chill out.
Just win 95k pots by heroing with 4th pair.
What a life. Queen Jack for Loopoo. Can he finally get something going here? I thought he was about to fold for a second, but nope.
I'm Baz Tank saying he's so good. Wouldn't want to have him on my table. Ghoj is a really smart guy. He really is, man.
Yeah.
Really is.
I think he's adapted to the game. I think he's playing a little looser and a little more, you know, spewy. Not spewy, but he's playing a little looser than perhaps he normally will. If you put him in a really tough game, he would adapt to that. He'd play much better, shall we say.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds terrible. It sounds like he's not playing well right now, but he played differently, let's say.
Yeah, that's exactly what my reason is, that he just seems to be really good at adjusting to different player types.
Big time. As John folds the 8-3 off in the small blind, doesn't he know the 8-3 game is on?
Super Mega Fish saying looks like a great run out to bluff, but all the semi-bluffs on the flop brick here. Very true.
Ghoj, I think, has just made a sympathy fold there. Loopoo has opened Queen Jack, and Ghoj just folded in the big blind in the straddle with 8-7 offsuit. That's a clear defend for him versus most. I think maybe just a tiny bit of sympathy for Loopoo. You know he's having a tough night. I could be wrong, but I think maybe just letting him off, letting him sit down. It's been a hell of a tough night for Loopoo, as we will see soon when we get the scores on the doors back on screen.
Darway saying, hi guys, who's up and down the most? Well, Espen in seat 3 is up the most, over 200,000 in profit, and 1 seat over in seat 4. Loopoo is now down over 250,000 euros on the day. Look, Ghoj just folding ace-10. Just literally folded ace-10.
Locking it up,
just chilling. It's just chilling.
Impressive.
I can't believe he's just folded ace-10. I don't want to be his best friend anymore.
Ace-10-0. King-Queen tray. Gut shot for Espen.
Tough, tough night for Loopoo. But there is still time. It is 12:45 a.m. local time. I would imagine we're going to be playing for at least another couple of hours, Henry.
Yeah. Next break coming up in 15. We've got a 15-minute break in 15 minutes time. Then after that, I assume we'll be playing for another. I'm going to go out on a limb and say hour and a half, 2 hours.
Something like that. Sounds about right.
Something like that.
Seems good.
If you, at any point, by the way, there are other teams of cars and that, if you get tired or you want to go, you're more than welcome
to go home.
To Arrivederci, yeah.
All right, mate. See you later. I would never leave you hanging like this. Come on.
I mean,
do you think Hartigan leaves Stapes? Do you think Lon leaves Norm? Do you think that's all there is, isn't there?
Excuse you?
Do you think Gazzy leaves Henry?
Can we just address Ali Najad and Nick Shulman, maybe the greatest poker commentary duo of all time? Wow.
Aline Jan and
he literally said there's no other duo, chat.
Shulman.
Oh, please, just get in a taxi, mate. Get to Nuremberg Airport.
What? Oh, I just swore on stream. No!
Got him!
Giving it big legs. I'm Gazzy B. I'm not going to swear on stream.
Oh, it's 30 euros, a break even for the day. I'm actually now up 6 euros.
Oh, we didn't bet on that.
Bro, we said, all right, 30.
Oh, he's lampooning me. It's a simple lampoon.
Just come here.
Stop.
So nice to sit again, huh?
Dangerous road.
That is a dangerous road to go down.
Resme says they might even play off stream after. They did yesterday. I was lingering around trying to get a lift home, and they moved across away from the feature table, and they were playing, and they wouldn't let me play.
Raise.
A raise from Loopoo. Couple of limps. Yovar limping the 10 deuce under the gun. Espen calls in the big blind at Loopoo.
It's 12, 18, 12,
Makes
17.
the raise.
Oh, that's a lie. It's 12:48, mate.
Is it possible to get some waiters here or something?
It's a delay.
Wow. That makes sense.
That'd be fantastic.
How long's the delay?
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't work here. It's a 30-minute delay, guys and girls. Lon wishes Norman would leave. Yeah, I think Lon hates Norman's guts. He is sick of the sight of him.
Do you think so? Like,
absolutely.
Do you actually think so?
Yeah. Well, no, he's too nice to say it, but deep down he's just like, if this guy makes one more joke about being divorced, or oh, pocket jacks are hard to play, Lon is at the end of his tether, in my opinion. Think about it. They've been together 25 years. You and I have been together 3 days. Are you sick of the sight of me? Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Multiply it by 25 years.
I'm definitely not, mate. But I could see after 25 years being sick and tired. Yeah, sick and tired of you.
25 minutes. Espen with the 3-ball with ace-10 off. Ghoj going to make the call with the suited connectors. Ghoj, you can barely see him behind all those chips and that beautiful hat of his. King 8-3. Ghoj once again outflopping his opponent, but Espen has backdoor draws the betting lead and a king high flop, which is generally pretty darn good for you.
Je peux te renvoyer 150 ElkY, ok?
Ok, vas-y, dis-moi.
Bet and a call. 2,500 euros is the bet and called. And there is the ace from space. Espen's going to check it. Ghoj's going to check back. 6 clubs on the river changes niente. Adding Italian in there. Big Sexy says Normanchad is the best. I quite agree. I love him, but I know Lon doesn't. 6,000 is a bet from Espen. Ghoj says thanks, but no thanks, lets it go.
Jack, I can see that Nightbot has got that special promo out just for the stream viewers. A lot of you guys have been asking about the merchandise. We've got Armin rocking one of the King Shop t-shirts on right now in seat 2. You can use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at King Shop.
I didn't see the hand, but I see the...
Can I use that?
You can indeed, mate. Have a little think about it, mate.
Stand-up game still going on. Your boy ElkY just loves to be standing up by the looks of things.
Just stretching the legs, isn't he?
Constantly.
He's treating it like a 3,000 euro yoga lesson. I just yawned and Gazzy stuck his finger in my mouth. I mean, I can definitely see after 25 years being sick and tired of him. With a interesting spot. This is under the gun open from ElkY. Espen button 3-bet to 4K. Yo in the big and still standing. See what he comes with here. Comes with the 4. I'm not sure how I feel about that. This deep. How do you feel about it, Gazzy? I feel like it plays fine as a flat.
Yeah, I think you can cold call. I think you can 4-bet. Both options are on the table, as Uncle Doug would say.
ElkY just lost another stand-up game.
Again?
Again.
ElkY is the stand-up game master.
He's an absolute lord.
How to not win the stand-up game.
There was a Guinness World Record for who can stand up the longest at a poker table.
It would be Bertrand Grospellier. Or Gazzy 1, 2, 3, depending on how this
You reckon you go 24 hours? You actually do. You seem super confident as well.
I think so, yeah.
Yes? Okay. John, why?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Vamos.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. I mean, I could be wrong. Could just get 5 hours in and be like, F this. EspenClassyBeef. One.
What's the longest you've stood up for?
Armin is leaving tomorrow. He wants to
10
play
minutes.
big. I feel.
Espen coming in with a raise.
Toujours?
To 1.8.
I should have bet the turn. No. I should have. I'm sure I'm getting 3-3 now. Especially on the King River, because you chop with every ace.
Full round to Ghoj.
That's the best river for me.
Looks like he's in the straddle here.
I'm just like
Only 1K to call, which would suggest that he's got 800 in front of him. So maybe they're doing around straddles here.
I mean, I don't know what's wrong.
Big stacks here. 197 for Espen. 170 for Ghoj.
I make you fold the chop or something. But I still need to bet the turn, I think.
Could see a 350,000 euro pot. It is unlikely, but you just never know.
You almost bet the turn, by the way. Yeah.
Could still see it.
I was check calling, I was not check raising. Thank you.
As I said, looking forward to seeing Leon play with them.
At the beginning, I said you had 7 deuce and 8.
Yeah, really looking forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that gets a bit spicy, that does. I don't know if you've ever seen Leon play cash games before, but that can definitely get out of line.
Who's that yawning? That stuff is contagious. Yeah, it's got Henry going.
Stop, mate. I'll accidentally bite your finger off. Don't do that.
Okay.
I don't understand anything you said.
Who was it, though? Was that John? John on the rail.
Got it.
Don't know, but I'm trying really hard not to yawn right now. Oh, I'm gone.
He's gone, chat. How many views have we got? We currently got like 800. We try and get everyone at home doing a...
To yawn simultaneously.
Yeah.
Right, everyone yawn. Shall we yawn and not make them yawn?
I'm yawning without us trying to. It's getting late in the day. 1 a.m.
Oh, I was like,
that was a big yawn.
I was like Simba.
Simba.
What was that?
I'll show you. It's a Jimmy Carr sketch.
Guys, we're getting into the silly hours. Come on, let's get focused. Big cash game on our hands. 100, 200, 400, and I think the straddle is on.
The night shift after 1 a.m.
Going on a break very soon, did I hear you say?
We are indeed after hand number 117.
Good stuff.
115.
4 to go. EspenClassyBeef for 4-3-0. Can't call it. One of the very, very few hands we've had tonight that doesn't see a flop. It's been that kind of game. So, I can hear someone yawning. It's setting me off again. Jeffrey Hackett says, hi across the pond. Whereabouts across the pond you from, Jeffrey, my friend?
I'm going to go with...
Yeah, let's guess. Don't look.
Seattle.
Detroit.
Yeah?
Detroit.
Pick something else.
Why not Detroit?
No, just pick a few. Pick 3.
Okay. Detroit.
Right. I'm going Seattle.
Memphis.
Florida.
Florida's a state. Go pick a city.
All right. Miami.
Detroit, Memphis.
And Tennessee.
Kansas City.
Kansas City. That's near that's like near Vegas, right? Oh, those are the only 3 that I know.
Tennessee is a state, you moron, as well. Not talking to you, Jeffrey. Talking to my co-commentator here. I said Memphis. If he's from Memphis, I win. Ruben says delay. The delay is 30 minutes to protect the integrity of the game, whatever that means. As we have Jack 10 of diamonds versus 8-5 of diamonds. Put 3 diamonds out there, one time dealer.
Yeah, put 9-7-6 of diamonds out there. That'd be sick.
Then the Queen of Diamonds. Then the King of Hearts.
Straight flush against straight flush and hold it. Wow.
It's a King of Hearts.
The King of Diamonds, though.
ElkY throwing out the bet with the 5.
Nashville, Tennessee.
Lovely stuff, my friend.
Isn't that where Johnny Cash is from?
Kansas City is in Missouri and Kansas not close to Vegas.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, fais-le maintenant. Okay.
Yeah, Johnny Cash is from somewhere around there. The home of country music.
Yeah, he played.
I believe.
1 to 8.
Do you like country music?
Big John Denver and Johnny Cash fan growing up.
Very nice.
My go-to karaoke song is Folsom Prison Blues.
Oh, love it.
By Johnny Cash.
Mine's just torn by Natalie.
That's a great song. Yeah, people in tears.
If we don't hit 500 likes in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna sing it. Alright, that's it's actually it's not really. I sang that once. It was amazing, but it's actually Fat Bottom Girls by Queen. Have you heard it? Oh, fantastic song. Absolutely fantastic. Guys and girls in the chat, what's your karaoke song?
It depends on the crowd. If it's a young crowd, it just has to be like Slim Shady or something like that, so everyone can just sing along and everyone starts standing up out of their chairs every time you're like, with the real Slim Shady, please stand up.
I'd love to see you sing that. Mine is Your Song by Elton John. Oh, Jeffrey, good choice, my friend.
Wow, that is strong.
You can tell everybody.
I like the Ewan McGregor cover in Moulin Rouge with Natalie Portman. Is it Natalie? Ooh.
Yeah, Natalie Portman.
No, I don't. Is it?
Well, there's an actress named Natalie Portman.
I don't think it is Natalie Portman.
Let's call the action. 3,000 open from Ghoj. Loopoo in there like swimwear with pocket 4s. And John Boy with ace 5 off.
I was miles away.
Mais ils vont rajouter, il y avait un essai tout à l'heure avec le...
8-7 of spades, pocket fours.
4-5-6 flop.
John makes the call. 4-5-6. All spades, one-time dealer.
C'est mieux pour toi, franchement.
Imagine it just came down 4-5-6 all spades.
Queens are hot. It's been the theme of the stream this week. Casper saying, come on guys, hit that like button, let's protect our ears. Yeah, guys, it'd be amazing if we could get up to 150 likes tonight.
6 of diamonds on the turn, no help to Ghoj. He might want to barrel again here. He blocks 7s, he blocks 8s, he unblocks ace high and king high. Really nice candidate to keep betting.
Ghoj, stop it.
Tough spot for him.
Non, c'était complet, c'était complet.
But he does have a boat, and there is a little theory out there called the Zebo theorem.
You don't fold boats.
Nobody folds a boat.
It's my favorite theorem in PLO, and it's my justification for always betting pot with an up bow and 7-ball corner pocket.
Do you think he's gonna find the value bet? He's reaching.
Wow, love this.
He's just too good. He's just too good. And if Loopoo calls and sees this, he's gonna be sick to his stomach. I already know that Loopoo's going to call this because Zebo theorem. Nobody folds a boat.
It's a slightly different story this time round though, because there was a very similar hand on the ace-ace 6 board earlier where Ghoj barreled flop and hand, then gave up river.
Okay.
Finds the fold.
Zebo theorem is no more.
Ouais, bah, à 11h, il écrit, c'est moi, à 11h, en plein milieu de ma nuit, il m'écrit, il me dit au milieu de la nuit.
Break imminent, guys and girls. It's been an amazing stream so far. We are into the last hour or two of the stream. Do stick around with us. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun bringing it to you alongside my main man, Henry Cobain. Just an hour or two left of Yo Viral's game. 100, 200, 400, multiple bounties, multiple prop bets, stand-up game, bomb pots. You want it, we got it. We've got Vikings in leather jackets winning hundreds of thousands. We've got handsome Frenchmen losing hundreds of thousands. We've got a legend of the game in ElkY.
We got a top lad, Gazi B, 1, 2, 3 in the commentary booth.
2 top lads. Raise from Espen to 4,200 euros. Ghoj is in the double straddle here. He's stuck on the 16. And he's going to make the call with Queen 9 offsuit. Needs a little bit of help here. And Queens are smoking hot.
Checked blind as well. So checked my friend.
Yeah.
Before the flop was dealt.
Espen has got overcard, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. And that is a snap call, ladies and gents. King of Hearts on the turn. Good card to continue betting. Picking hands like pocket 4s, 5-3 suited in a world of hurt. Checks it back though. 6 on the river. Ghoj is going to check. I think Espen is just going to wave the white flag here.
3 hands in a row for Armin Ghoj, and we are going on break as he collects an additional 3,000 from the rest of the players. Gazi B and myself will be back in 15 minutes time for more coverage of Yo Viral's game. 6-figure pots, huge bluffs, 7 deuce and 8-3 game. We'll see you guys in 15. Peace.
15 minutes break, we come back in a minute. Subscribe to the channel if you want to be notified when we launch the stream every time. Surtout les parties, les caméramans, je sais pas si on est encore live.
Can you cut the microphone?
I was just looking for someone. Do you take off the mics or keep them?
Take them off. I think we take off.
Bracelet number 1 of the 2022 WSOP Europe is going home to Italy. Yesterday we saw the Italian Fabio Peluso take down the opener €350 buy-in for over 95,000 euros and his maiden bracelet. But we're going to be seeing more of Fabio as he also won a 10k seat into the WSOP Europe main event. And today, for those of you that are 4-card fans, we're going to be awarding bracelet number 2 in the PLO 8 Max, where we have 2-time bracelet winner and number 1 on the Czech all-time money list, Martin Cabral, looking for his 3rd bracelet. As well as that, we have a bunch of PLO regulars that are looking for their maiden bracelets here at Kings during the World Series of Poker Europe 2022. Stay tuned for more as we'll be awarding bracelet number 2, as well as 55,000 euros to the winner.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to Kings Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Yo guys, in those streams we're gonna give away 5-star hotel for 3 people. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Poker Meisterschaft 1 million guaranteed. Also, we're gonna give away a hoodie like that with your name on it or your nickname. For me, they make it Yo Viral, so I'm a member now of Kings Club. And also, we're gonna make a giveaway of King's Lion outfit. Go check it out, it's really nice. You can see it on kings.shop. To participate and maybe win one of the prizes, you just need to go on Instagram. My Instagram, YoViral, YoHVIRAL, and just need to follow 3 accounts: Kings Shop, Kings Resort, and me. You tag 2 people in the comment section, and good luck. Saturday night, I'm gonna draw the winners during the game on the live stream.
Anti-sweating there, rooting for an ace or a club, because that would have been the 10k seat locked up.
Tell me about it.
Well, it's Navratil's turn to run it sub 10 bigs with the pocket pair.
Aye,
oh,
aye,
hello.
Aye.
Hello. Ace Queen for Savinelli.
Flugel's about to fold a queen.
This is another one for our prop bet, Gazzy.
So we're 1 apiece right now?
We are indeed.
Your turn to pick, my friend. What do you want?
I'm always going to take the pocket pair.
Okay. Could slightly change things. You've chosen your pocket tens, my friend.
I have indeed, don't worry.
No takebacks.
No takebacksies.
Aye, aye, aye. 9-8-7. 1 diamond working for Savinelli. He does have a backdoor diamonds, but a very pleasing flop for Navratil. Shooting up to 73% favorites.
Can tell that Gary's been playing PLO, seeing the backdoor diamonds straight away as they present themselves on the turn.
Sweating it, Henry?
Oh, we are indeed, mate. This is the 10k seat ladder, or bubble, if you will. Down to the final 6. Savinelli has been running pure so far today, and he continues to do so, Gary. 3 of diamonds on the river. Backdoor diamonds coming in. Commentator's curse.
As we see the only Czech Republic player remaining departing. A valiant effort for the home team, Henry. But unfortunately, to say, he departs in 7th place, and that bubble has burst. All final players, all 6 remaining, are guaranteed an entry into the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
They are indeed.
An unfortunate way to go out for the pocket tens there, but such is life, such is the way.
Welcome to King's Resort Rozvadov, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker gold bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player can win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
You messing with a whole legend. Whole crew lit up in the soul section. I'm your new teacher, this an old lesson. Giving y'all the gospel, I'm a cold reverend. I'm from the mud, I had to bust out. Talk back to my granny, get you cussed out. Any woman that I dated know they lost out. I be in the pit, marched out. It's going down. You see me covered in gold. You know we running this town. Yeah, so let's go. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe. Now let's go. We got the roof on fire. Now let's go. I know you feeling this vibe. Now let's go. Now let's go. Yeah. Whiskey on the rocks flow, never not cold. I whip it till it rock though, word to Pablo. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Keep praying now. My knees are bruised and bleeding. Lord, lay me down. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Dead man. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Dead man. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. I feel you running through my bones. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. I feel it coming for my soul. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. We can rain from dusk till dawn. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Burning down till kingdom come. Maybe I'm just a dead man walking. Keep praying now. Right. Right. Look, something's coming. I can see it now with my red view. Woo. Touch one hand, me, man, I dare you. Woo. Leave no witnesses when I tear through. Woo. I got a few things of the AU. Woo. Young and old, anybody can get it. Anybody who listens to intercoms and attendance, get them gone, let them know this is more than a scrimmage. Something big coming, this ain't no regular business. Who gon' stop the mission? It's more than optimism, my ops can get it. I'm talking Dr. Fitness to stop the witness. It's taking y'all a minute, you gotta get it. This, that, young fireman, no plane, so fly, so plain. On fire, propane, this, that, big dog, big hair, road gain. I'm that, on fire, no games, now I'm saying. Come on, something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming if you with us getting there. Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming if you with us getting there. Man, a change gon' come, we gon' bang on sun, and we ain't gon' run, we getting there. Something's coming, can you feel it in the where? Something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Don't you feel it in the air? See a change coming, cloud over my head like I'm brainstorming. We don't talk too much, so when we say something, everybody they stop with their face covered, but their ears wide open and hear it. Ain't no static up in the room, there's no interference. Get a dustpan in the room, I'm bringing the clearance. Put you people quick to assume, but never quicker to move. Changing the status quo. All we know was never stand alone. Old saints up in the catacombs. Change coming, you know what matters most. This, that, no chit chat. Down on the riff rap, big name, big facts. Who you know spit that? I came, my aim, big change, give back. Something big here now, no one gonna forget that. Come on, something's coming, can you feel it in the air? Something's coming if you with us getting there. Something's coming, can you feel it in the air?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to YoViral's game. High stakes cash game, 100, 200, 400 euro. It's a 3-blind game with plenty of action, lots of bounties, lots of different types of games we're playing. 7 deuce, 8-3, bomb pot, stand up, straddles. You want it, we've got it. Scores on the doors. Loopoo throwing the party right now, down 273k. Ivan not far behind, down 202,000. John up 85, YoViral up 85.4, Ghoj up 90, ElkY up 96, and EspenClassyBeef plus 133,000 euros. 2 big losers and 4 winners. It has been epic. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the show. Hopefully you're able to stick around for the last hour or two. Hopefully, like last night, we'll have absolute fireworks for you for the last hour or two of the stream. Players coming back from a 15-minute break. Cards in the air coming soon. And that man, EspenClassyBeef, not only does he have a great screen name, but he has played extremely well tonight, thoroughly deserving his plus 134k night so far. The night is not over though, there's still work to be done. If he wants to continue to win, he's got to work for it, because this is a stacked table. Absolute legend of the game, ElkY, in there, along with YoViral and Mr. Ghoj, who is extremely competent at the old poker. Big shout out to everyone that's tuning in. It is getting a little late, but we've still got about 500 or 600 viewers across Twitch and YouTube. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. My man Henry Cobain out for a little walk right now, taking in the fresh, crisp, nice air. It is absolutely beautiful here in Rozvadov right now. You go outside at 1 in the morning, it's very cold, but it's very refreshing, as we're just waiting for the cards to get back in the air. Really excited to see what's going to happen over the last hour or two. We had some fireworks last night. Malika absolutely crushing in the final couple of hours of the show. She is, of course, not in the game tonight, but somebody's got to step up and be Malika and win all the money for our entertainment over the last hour or two. Hopefully I see a big pop before some falling asleep. Hopefully me as well, brother. You just never know what's going to happen.
It's
Loopoo is running like ElkY yesterday. Yeah, he's not running the best tonight.
How much, please?
Couple of unfortunate spots for him. Royal17 says, can you put the balance of the players, please? Hopefully you just saw it, my friends. Zacabello, will the WSOP events be streamed? Is the Pope a Catholic? Yes, he is, and yes, they will be. We've got the main event, we've got 10Ks, we've got 25Ks, we've got 50Ks, we've got cash games, we've got everything. You guys can find all the stream info over on the Twitter page of the King's Poker Room. The man Henry and I will be bringing it to you. It'll be a lot of fun. As the straddle is on in this hand, Loopoo is open to 4.9k. Ghoj's gonna just let it go. As mentioned, Loopoo has had a tough old night so far tonight, but it is still possible for him to get out the hole. Looks like he's adding on more chips here. Some of these guys are extremely deep. Absolutely fearless from all of them.
Okay, come on. What's next? What time do you finish? 2 or 2:30?
I think it's 2, because it's 8 hours total. But people who want to continue with
playoff stream.
Okay. People who
So
want to
it
continue on
looks
stream, they can.
like the stream will be finishing at 2:30 a.m. as the players will be finishing at 2 a.m. which means we have another hour and 10 to go. Really looking forward to the last hour of the stream. Hopefully we can keep morale high, keep energy high. Hopefully we can see some big pots. I'm going to zone out now and let these players chat.
I will only play watermelon off stream.
Watermelon?
Then I'm insane. Then I'm in play. I knew it. I will not.
Obviously.
Did you guys play with Czech? Honestly.
No, we played 3-handed with Loopoo and Armin yesterday.
Only game I played watermelon. Just because it's relaxing, fun way to wind down, you know. It's not
Players are discussing continuing the game off stream, as I know for a fact they did last night.
Listen,
Not Not sure what time they finish, but these guys love to battle, love to grind, stream or no stream. They just love the game of poker.
I need a drink, though. Yeah, well, listen, there's like 2 hours left. Who's drinking with me?
Champagne.
Okay, order the fuck me champagne then. You keep saying champagne. Why don't you? I'm not a waitress.
Champagne.
Champagne.
But you propose.
Come on, no, yes, you propose.
I didn't propose. No, actually, I don't want to drink. Actually, I came here with the idea of not drinking at all.
Nobody cares.
Me, I care.
I feel like Ghoj and Yo Viral are just best friends. They just love to needle each other. Loopoo with the raise, with the 8-5 offsuit, going to let it go.
Oh shit!
And he's going to win 600 euros from everyone. For those that don't know, if you win a pot, you win a blue chip. If you win a pot, immediately after you get a second. And if you win the pot immediately after, if you win 3 pots in a row, guys and girls, everyone at the table owes you 600 euros. It is a fair old bounty for winning 3 in a row.
I'm on 600k, bro.
Ah, okay.
I cannot make discount.
Okay, a bonus then.
On a foldé avec les 2 boutons, mec.
They've messed with my stack.
Quelle heure est-il, s'il vous plaît?
L'heure de t'acheter une montre.
Minuit 53. Minuit 53.
Mon frère. Wait, I have one button. Because I won the last time.
Yeah.
Even if I got the button.
Sorry.
43.
Queen of the folding ace queen.
53.
If I saw that, I would have called.
12:53.
Yeah.
53.
I wasn't speaking about it to make sure no one pays attention.
Yeah. And no one paid
Pocket
attention,
Cowboys for John. Ghoj with Queen Jack suited. Ghoj is going to put in the 3-bet to 5,000 euros. Ay, ay, ay. Loopoo in there with 10-9 suited.
With à la banque.
A very pretty hand. He is reaching for chips.
That's a sick bluff.
Just calls.
That's 5, I mean? Wait. You raise 5? Back up. You call or you raise? You raise? Woo! Nice raise. Go.
Action back on to John now with the Cowboys. Let's see what size he comes with. We know he's going to 4-bet. The question is how big.
Oh mon Dieu.
Anyone else on the edge of their seats as he pushes in? Looks like about 22 more. 26,000. That is chunky chips, boys and girls. Back on Ghoj. And Baz Tank says Loopoo is deep. Wow, I think he added on again. Certainly capable of turning this around. Ghoj with a decision to make. Does he want to call? Comes with the fold. Action now on Loopoo. Is he going to peel this and try and say a flop?
Show flop, please. Oh my God.
Both players folding.
River?
Come on, cameraman, do your thing. Let's see the board.
Keep going. One more. Keep going. One more. Can you show all that? Flush. I make a flush. Finally.
Ghoj is just so darn charming.
I was thinking if I rip it in, I think he might fold. But I don't know, when he doesn't show.
I have 9, 10 of clubs.
Really?
If you call, I call.
I'm not calling. I was never calling my hand.
You call with 9, 10 of clubs. You get 3 ways.
Honest question. If I go all in, do you call? Honest question. You can answer me honestly. There's 1 hour left that you get to.
I can't say.
Of course you can fucking say.
I can't say.
Why?
Do all in and next time I tell you.
Flip a coin. All in. Flip a coin.
It was a flip a coin.
Yeah, flip a coin like I guess.
Stacks on screen,
50-50.
stacks off screen.
Answer 50-50.
Very quick there from the product team.
I was never calling. I was only going all in. I just wanted to feel if you were weak or not.
ElkY with King 10 of clubs, raises to
I have
1500. Ghoj with King 10 offsuit, going to make the call.
No, we came 2-2-2, so if you have a pair, you have a battery on it.
Loopoo with Queen Jack offsuit now.
Feliz Navidad.
ElkY with King 10 of clubs here.
Feliz Navidad. J'aime bien faire ça aussi.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Loopoo with the best of it right now. ElkY with a gut shot. Ghoj with a gut shot as well.
Sexy.
ElkY fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you.
Je t'aime.
Ghoj makes the call, and Loopoo is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. ElkY makes a straight. Ghoj makes a straight. Loopoo makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Ghoj. I met Loopoo last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. ElkY just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Ghoj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Ghoj with the best of it. Loopoo can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Ghoj. He's got the straight. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, ElkY. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Loopoo is in the blender. Ghoj knows exactly where he's at. And if Loopoo calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. What could Ghoj possibly be bluffing with here? Jack 10 with a 10 of hearts, pocket 10s with a heart, King, Queen, King, Jack with a heart. All those types of hands. Certainly possible. Complete silence at the table now. Guys in the chat, do we think he's going to call or do we think he's going to fold? If you think he's going to call, type the number 1 into chat. If you think he's going to fold, type the number 2 into chat. Get as many answers in as you can. Go, 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 go. Loopoo calling station noted. We've got a 1, we've got a 2. Atrament says he is calling Gazi. I don't know, man. It's a tough old spot. Ghoj not saying much. We know he likes to talk to his opponent. When they're in a tough spot. Timo Star says 1. Get your answers in, guys. 1 if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. 3 if you think he's going to raise. Don't anyone type number 3 yet. Evaldo Jung says fold. As we welcome back Mr. Cobain. Henry, 65,000 euro overbet on the river from Ghoj with a straight. Loopoo got 2 pair. Casual guy 1. First time chatter says he's going to fold.
Tu vois pas des casquettes poker pour rouge, pour le faire rouge? Ouais, t'as raison, il faut absolument que je fasse. Je fais de la merde. Ouais, je fais de la merde de ouf. Je fais de la merde. Mais parce qu'en fait, j'ai des fringues.
Unbelievably tough spot for Loopoo with 2 pair against a player with the creativity and the imagination of Ghoj. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great, mate.
Yeah.
Went for a stroll, went for some food, but jumping back into this. Do you replay the hand for me, mate?
Yeah, absolute clip.
Single raise pot.
ElkY opens.
Okay.
Ghoj calls on the button.
Right.
Loopoo calls.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts.
Yeah. ElkY bets. Ghoj calls. Loopoo calls. Queen hearts on the turn.
Okay.
ElkY bets. Ghoj calls. Loopoo raises to 15,000.
Okay.
ElkY snap folds. Ghoj calls. Ace of diamonds in the river. Loopoo checks. ElkY is not in the pot. Ghoj overbets the river. 45,000 euros into a pot. Sorry, 65,000 euros. It's an unbelievable spot. 170k pot if he can make this call. These two not saying anything to each other right now. I would have thought Ghoj would be talking to him a lot.
Loopoo in the absolute blender.
Really tough spot for him. It's been a tough old night for him. Going to take a quick power nap.
I mean, as Gazi already alluded to, Ghoj is definitely capable of getting creative here with some funky bluffs.
Jack 10 with the heart.
Ace 9 with the ace. Oh no, ace 9, we lose to ace 9 anyway. Ace 10, the ace of hearts.
Perhaps not top pair, but hands like Jack 10 with the 10 of hearts, Queen 10 with the 10 of hearts, King Jack, King Queen, those types of hands. Maybe.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, like King Jack, King Queen with the King of Hearts.
Yeah, Jack 10 with the 10 of hearts. Pocket 10s with a heart. If he's flattening that pre-flop. It is a gross spot, but these guys not talking to each other. Oh, let's listen in here. Nope. No chat just yet. He has been deep into the tank for a very long time. This hand has been going on for about 10 minutes now.
Yeah, Armin knows he's got the best hand now.
Absolutely.
Just now actually. King 10. The 6 should open. He calls. From that 9-6.
Look at that view. Absolutely beautiful.
Shot. Shoulder of the dealer.
Je suis quasiment sûr qu'il a l'as de cœur. Oh là là, je suis quasiment sûr qu'il a l'as de cœur.
And hurry up. Hey, listen. It's a potential 170,000 euro pot. Biggest pot of the night, I believe, if he makes the call here.
I'm trying to think, would you play like this with flush? Like,
I
saw that, yeah. Like you're not raising me on the turn, maybe you want to catch me, but stuff like this. You bet that much.
I understood the guy in C3 when he, I mean, I know
talking himself into
it's like if you don't want me to call, like you guys overcut like this.
If it's another guy in C3, I think it's okay, because I mean, somebody's supposed to have an ace there.
I understand that, but I don't pay it.
But in this spot,
Unbelievably tense here, chat. Get your answers in. 1 if he's going to call, 2 if he's going to fold.
Not all the time, you want.
I think he's going to call. He's talking himself into it.
Either you have the ace of earth.
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has queen, but...
I don't think.
I personally think.
Oh, you have flush.
Don't think, like Gary said, I don't think he turns a hand like ace-10 and with so much showdown into a bluff.
Can hear somebody in their microphone talking the hand over with their pal.
In general, I think it's okay. Some players will definitely call me with a queen.
Now, here's the sick part. Loopoo is not even thinking about a straight here.
Huh?
He's not even thinking about Ghoj having a straight. He thinks it's flush or nothing, which really shows the quality of Ghoj.
Imagine being able to put someone through as much pain as Armin has put Loopoo through in this hand alone.
Must be wonderful.
I have a very, very, very good hand. Like,
Maybe the CIA or the FBI will start calling Armin for some interrogation tactics.
Loopoo says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it.
ElkY saying, can you sell one card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, not bad.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card with a good one. Last time it was a king of
En gros, c'est quoi? Tu payes 31 000, tu connais les cartes.
do it, right?
Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu connais ces cartes.
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une revue, 31 000, tu connais ces cartes.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
I cannot buy both.
You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein. We are on stream.
24/7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
T'imagines? Ça fait un call.
C'est là contre Ivan? Non, contre toi? C'était contre toi?
Non.
Le retraite.
Qui contre moi?
Retraite, c'est 5 000, ça. Sur roi.
So just to clarify, Armin has offered to sell one of his cards to Loopoo. One for 7k, one for 24k. Action back on Loopoo.
Ghoj is like a classy version of wsope.
Oh, please don't even put those two names in the same sentence, mate.
Let's listen in.
Okay, wait.
Different breed of class.
Yes, you have to say yes, you cannot go back.
What do you mean?
If I say yes, I buy this card.
Yeah, 7,000, 24,000, you can't raise.
Sur votre première vente de cartes ever sur un stream. We are on the first
Looks like Loopoo.
Okay, I buy the 7,000.
Wow, Loopoo's giving him 7k.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7k. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
C'est incroyable ce jeu.
Oh my god.
Il vend une carte. Il lui a vendu 7 000 la carte.
You
Oh,
can't
we're
raise
just
now.
for
That's the agreement.
Ça t'est le deal, il peut pas le raise.
Do you really do this with straight? Like,
Il a pris 7 000 € comme ça.
what the fuck?
Il a pris 7 000 € pour une carte.
Il a 10 de carreau. I love this game. On s'attendait à avoir un cœur. Tout le monde s'attendait à avoir un cœur.
Wow, if Armin somehow squeezes out more than 65k after betting 65k on the river by selling one of his cards for 7,000 euros, I don't know, mate.
I'm in awe. I'm in awe.
Garrett Adelstein, step aside.
I'm selling masterclass, by the way. PokerPro.fr.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need the Armin masterclass.
Moi, je vends des masterclass, c'est moins cher. C'est less expensive.
Ouais, je le voyais. En fait, ça m'a complètement désorienté mon coup, frère.
Vous pouvez progresser au poker.
Oh my god, c'est quoi cette main? C'est quoi cette main?
So now he needs Armin to have exactly ace-10 with the ace of hearts.
Or
Or
9-10.
10-9, the 9 of hearts, which seems like a massive stretch.
But would he do this with a straight?
De toute façon, c'est soit c'est un 8, soit c'est un roi, soit c'est un 20.
Hey James saying, what is longer, this tank or the WSOP main event heads-up tank? I honestly don't know. I wasn't here for half of it.
And he says this is hilarious. Yes, it is. It's peak entertainment. Let's listen in.
I don't have a flush.
8 et 10. 8 et 10, frère, dans tous les cas, il aurait... I will take my decision ASAP, just one second, because it's a big pot, okay? Avec 8 et 10, frère,
Imagine
je pense que déjà, il y aurait moyen, il aurait...
he buys the 10 of diamonds and you fade the snap call.
I know, right?
Because what if he's just got like 7-8 of hearts?
I know, right?
And he buys the 10 of diamonds and he's just like, yes, now.
10 de carreau, genre tous les rois 10 avec genre un roi de cœur.
170 000 le possible.
Roi 10 avec le roi de cœur, ouais, d'accord.
Chat, I personally have never seen anything quite like this hand. Armin yesterday was responsible for one of, or if not, the best TV televised cash game hand speech play ever. And here he is, squeezing out 7K by selling a card to his opponent in the tank for a €65,000 river bet. If you are enjoying this channel and this content, go ahead, smash the like button, get involved in the giveaways.
You might fuck me, bro.
They did agree that he can't raise.
Attends, mais frère, avec roi 10 en fait, à la turn sur 3 cœurs. Ah non, il peut payer en fait. Ah oui, je crois qu'il paye. Oh, yo, yo.
You want the coin?
He's been asking Loopoo if he wants the coin.
Oh, you have it?
He has the coin.
Armin's got the coin as well.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay is going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this hand?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. €172,000 pot going Armin Ghoj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot, up around about €215,000 on the night. And that is a masterclass that I would sign up to, Gazzy B.
I would sign up to it as well. Absolutely incredible. Just incredible speech play. Not only technical play, but speech play as well. And if you're going to be a live poker end boss, you need both of these. Ghoj up €172,000. Loopoo is throwing the party down €358,000. Henry, that is a bad night at the office.
Mate, I've never seen someone bet 65,000 on the river and then earn 72,000 by getting called. Sold a card for 7K. And stand-up game, and he got me out of the hole by 10 euros. Absolute legend. Shout out Armin.
You see that?
Very, very happy for you. What's the chat saying?
Chat's popping off. Ham how many said, wow, he got paid 72K. Talk about max value. Literally made €7,000 selling a card.
That's insane. Insane. Well done, him.
He sell a card of the river.
100%.
Yeah, of course, bro. This is €1,000,000.
Down to the last hour or so of the stream. Yo Viral here with 10-9 of diamonds.
You can't leave tomorrow.
How much is the race?
Not when you sell cards.
So sick. I think it was ElkY's idea. ElkY came over and said, sell him a card.
Oh, ElkY.
Don't know if it's possible to clip a hand that long, but if it is.
Assurance?
Ouais, combien?
300.
300, j'achète. J'achète.
Tu me dis bye?
Bye bye.
Why?
Il m'a vendu l'assurance. Il m'a vendu.
You buy the assurance? 300. Moi j'achète toutes les assurances.
J'ai vraiment la fiche des assurances. J'ai encore pire, je paye une carte 7000 et je finis par payer.
ElkY big brain. Zach saying night, guys. Cheers. GG's.
Take it easy, my dude.
Zachabello. GN. Chat, I must say, you guys have been extremely interactive with us in the chat these past few days. Do appreciate it. It makes our lives just so much easier having people to bounce off of and not be at each other's throats. in the booth 10 hours a day.
Absolutely. Talk about Lon and Norm, right?
Talk about Lon and Norm.
Loopoo with 7 Dewey. Espen has raised King 9 off in the cutoff to 1200.
Bah 8 et 10 je pense.
Insurance?
Bah oui.
Insurance, guys?
Il avait l'air de dire.
Yo, insurance?
I think I would have made the mistake of selling the King of Hearts for 7k and the 10 of Diamonds for more out of fear that Loopoo had like a 8 high flush or something. But he was so confident.
I can't even comprehend selling a card. Like, my brain is too scared to think about which one would you put for more money.
Yeah.
It's just a masterclass.
He did it so quickly.
Incredibly well.
And he knew that he was good as well. That's the crazy
Oh,
thing.
yeah, absolutely.
Because in my opinion, Loopoo can have a flush there.
For sure, yeah. But when Loopoo checks the river, maybe not so much. Maybe he just thinks Loopoo always bets the flush on the river. But a crazy, crazy hand. Truly crazy hand. 177,000 euros, guys and girls. What would you spend that on, Henry?
Non, j'en ai acheté une bonne quand même. Celle d'ElkY, j'ai acheté.
Bitcoin.
Trop content.
Bitcoin?
Dogecoin.
Oh,
me and you.
Don't you utter that word in my presence.
Me and you. I think I've still got a note somewhere of all the different purchases that we did back in early 2020.
I vaguely remember it. It was good times, right?
Amazing times, mate. How much did we make?
Chunks. 177,000. This is a big, big bet here coming in. Loopoo with a healthy re-raise to 6,600 with 9-7 offsuits. Espen with a 7-6 suited, very pretty hand. Little does he know he's pretty darn dominated here.
Incroyable.
John reaching for chips. He's going to make the call as well.
Go on, Big John.
Maybe John senses a little bit of the steam that's coming off of Loopoo's face.
To buy the other one. The 20, how much was it? 24.
This is the joys of the stand-up game. Creates this sick action.
The 7k one is the perfect amount.
Now, I will say after this hand, I had a word with Armin on the rail. So it's out there on break.
The hand coming up soon.
See open.
See open. I offered to buy the hat off him and he said no. Snap no. He's like, I was like, you actually went there, didn't you? He's like, yeah. Burr Island Cigar Company. That's where you got it from. It's like, well, I want to be the rich kid.
Loopoo, continuation betting here. I thought he was pushing that 200k stack in. It's not quite that much. 8,700 euros. With the best hand, 9-7 offsuit, beating the 7-6 suited of EspenClassyBeef. Sorry, gets me every time.
Maybe his class, mate.
Maybe he's got classy.
C'est la game que j'aurais voulu regarder quand j'étais juste à faire du poker. Et je suis trop content pour la face en fait. C'est la game que j'aurais voulu regarder. C'est encore mieux de la jouer. Bah, de la jouer, c'est incroyable.
Why?
La jouer,
I'm starving.
Mate, go for some food. They got some banging chicken out there, I'm not even going to lie. They got some great chicken and couscous.
C'est trop.
Oh, so he's hungry and he won't go for food.
Yeah, he's hungry and he won't go for food. Go for it. Call from Espen. 3 of diamonds on the turn. He picks up the gut boy. I expect this to go check very often.
I mean, King 10 clubs is like, no heart, nothing. I'm like, fuck. I think, look, well, one of you guys are flush, and then like all the fucking cards in the deck.
Check
fucked, right?
from
Like,
Espen.
Like, yeah.
You drew that?
I'm going that to you favoring me, but I mean, like, but even if you're not, it's like, it's too tough spot, and you look kind of fire everyone.
How's there 38k in the middle?
Ace of Hearts, 10 of Diamonds.
Please tell me.
Rozvadov poker. Jack of diamonds on the river. That's going to earn the... Is it the Jack of diamonds?
It is, mate. It is indeed.
That's going to earn the check mark for Loopoo. Check on the river, I would assume.
Seven, 8 in there. Espen does knuckle it. One would assume that Loopoo does the same.
7.
came ready to put the card and paid for
6-7, no good. One time for Loopoo.
600 to Loopoo.
Pourquoi?
Troisième main gagnée.
You have a fucking 7 as well.
600 as well.
Lupu getting some back in the form of winning the pot, and also 600 euros. Do you know why, Henry?
I do.
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
Call that a hat trick.
No, you didn't take for now. Someone took from his stack?
Did you take 600 from him?
No, no.
Okay. It's okay.
You actually have a 7 as well.
You want it or not?
Bah oui.
Henry, I am going to take a quick walk. Do you mind holding
So
that
you
for me?
should, mate. So you should. Putting in a graft.
Indeed, we have. I'll be back in 5, chat.
See if you can bite Armin's hat off him. He wouldn't sell it to me.
200, 400, please.
See Gazzy in about 20 minutes time. He goes for a stroll. Honestly, chat, I've been saying to like the Poker News crew and the live reporting crew, as much as we love you guys and as entertaining as the stream is, sat in this booth,
So crazy.
right next to each other, it's not easy.
That if I bet on the turn, you call me
10 hours a day.
Yeah, of course.
Then you lose by the kicker.
John, you're back.
It's good to be back.
Is it 1200?
It's great to be back.
And he called.
Yes.
We'll see.
Check. Watch.
Resume saying it's more wild than the big game. It certainly is.
We'll see.
Il y a personne qui est assis à part Loopoo en fait.
Oui, il a dit on restera tous debout. Il a dit vous resterez tous debout, bande d'enculés. J'ai entendu ça.
J'ai entendu ça aussi.
Five clubs on the turn now, give it an Espen. An open-ender to go along with his flush draw.
Tu vas courir avec ElkY demain?
Non, courir je peux pas parce que j'ai pas de basket.
Ah ouais.
Mais je verrai à la salle de
Somehow bricks. Let's have the nut low.
Moi je pense que je vais vers
87 in the middle. He's just going to wave the white flag. He's chilling. Up over 100k.
Par exemple à 14h30.
Ouais, ça peut être pas mal.
Si t'es chaud.
Ça peut être pas mal.
And Loopoo going to take his showdown as well.
14h30.
Not low for Espen.
Combien de temps je dors, tu vois?
Il enchaîne Loopoo.
Non seulement il nous laisse tous debout, mais en plus il gagne tous les 3 boutons.
Je suis sur 600 000, il y en a pas un qui va s'asseoir.
Resume saying Stanham has been for a long time now. It's been going for a while. I think it's just because of how long it takes in general.
T'as gagné à Evans ce soir, t'as pas tout perdu.
T'as pas tout perdu.
Il a dit, on est amis.
Cher l'ami quand même.
Il a la chicha si tu veux.
Chéro l'ami.
Ouais, c'est un bon ami, franchement.
Elle a la chicha, mec. Tu veux dire une petite chicha?
Je crois que la première fois de ma vie, je vais faire une chicha.
Il a jamais fumé de chicha, il va
Non, pas la première fois, mais j'en fais jamais. J'en ai dû en faire 2 fois dans ma vie, frère. Je déteste ça.
Je viendrai avec toi, mais je fumerai pas.
1.6.
Why it's only one sitting after 5 hands?
Parce que, because Loopoo is winning every hand. 3 plus 2, il y a 3 buttons. 2 buttons.
We're fucked again. Oh my god.
Yo will not let us down.
Vas-y, viens essayer de t'asseoir.
Viens essayer de t'asseoir.
J'essaye.
Aujourd'hui, c'est tout le monde reste debout.
Tout le monde reste debout.
Heureusement, la fin de la game, c'est dans 20 minutes. Donc,
Ah, j'avoue, ça fait comment? C'est la fin.
c'est le jeu, c'est fini. Hein. Non,
on finit le jeu, t'es fou quoi.
On te file 100 chacun.
Ah, si on est debout, autant que 3 heures et...
Le mec qui fait durer la game comme ça toute la nuit. Personne s'assoit.
Il gagne 43 mains d'affilée.
Good to be back.
The needles.
So sick. Yeah, I think he had straight too.
No,
I think it's two pair, right?
I think I'm queen jack or maybe sixes, but probably two pair. Maybe 8-10.
I mean, how much for the cap ring? Not for sale.
Not for sale.
I said everyone on stream was going to ask. Balboa Island Cigar Code.
But I bought it on Balboa from the cigar company.
I figured. Yeah. I figured. I was like, if I rock up to that, to like a private game, what's that?
Oh, so fucking.
Loopoo with 10 high.
3 bankrolls.
Je ne te crois pas. Je ne te crois pas, Loopoo. Tu veux gagner les 3 boutons. Tu veux gagner les 3 boutons. Je ne te crois pas.
Ah, j'avais 2 boutons. Je l'ai pas vu.
Allez, je te crois pas. J'en ai rien à branler. J'en ai rien à secouer. Tu savais quoi, j'ai envie de te call là? J'en ai rien à secouer, mec.
T'as quoi?
Non, ouais, putain.
J'ai paire de 6.
C'est ouf.
Non.
Si.
Paire de 6.
Ouais, j'en ai rien à branler. Je sais que tu
I
tournes
was
en bluff
thinking
un
about
quart,
it.
ou même un 5,
With
ou
sixes.
même, hauteur à-
Sexy sixes.
This in a
Ça
2x.
lui coûte de l'argent.
Can I add it to the bet?
Je te crois pas.
2x river overbet.
Je te crois pas. Je te crois pas.
Blocks the
Depuis
straight,
ce
blocks
pot-là,
the flush.
Depuis ce pot-là, Loopoo il a plus perdu une
Rien
main.
à foutre, putain.
Il fait que de relancer
J'en ai à
tous
foutre, en
les
fait.
pots.
Feels like a
Vraiment,
good
tu crois que j'en ai
bluff.
quelque chose à foutre?
Bluff catcher.
Non, tu crois que j'en ai quelque chose à foutre en fait?
Yes, it does
Au pire, je colle mec et
indeed.
J'en ai rien à foutre.
C'est vrai.
Rien à foutre, mec.
And you also
Mec,
get to sit down.
tourne en bluff un truc là.
Après, genre, je peux avoir quand même couleur, quoi. Non? Il y a 6 et 7 aussi.
Ouais, mais si c'est 7, j'ai paire de 6. Couleur. Je peux acheter une carte?
Tu veux que je te vende une carte?
Ouais.
Non, mais ben non, je peux pas vendre.
Tu peux pas? Non. Bah, mec,
Wow.
tu peux faire une affaire. hein.
Yo trying to buy a card off Loopoo, and Loopoo's like, well, no.
Laquelle? Non, une vraie affaire. Je sais que tu peux m'avoir.
Tu veux que je te propose un vrai truc?
Vas-y.
Don't say I blame him, not with those two whole
Tu peux avoir
cards.
tout l'argent du beurre et tout.
Which one would you sell?
Ok, ouais, je vais te vendre une carte, ok.
Ok, vas-y, elle coûte combien? Elle coûte combien?
Attends. Ok.
I'm trying to buy one card.
18,000 in the middle.
Tough old spot for Yo Viral.
Celle-là à 6 000 et celle-là à 7 000.
C'est cher quand même, vu le bet, il fait 12 000, l'autre il a un bet à 65 000, mec.
Il a fait 10% du bet.
Tu veux pas un peu baisser les prix?
I don't know what the price is, but I heard 6. I think he said 6 in French, which is like half the size of the pot size bet. So like,
Tu fais les deux à 10?
I might as well just call.
Tu trolls. Vraiment, tu veux pas, tu t'en achètes une pas chère.
Eh gros, je t'ai pas fait un prix trop cher. Hein.
Come on, Yo.
Ah si, c'est cher.
I think you can sniff this one out.
Moi, je te laisse prendre ta décision.
Mais je le crois pas du tout, mec, je le crois pas. I'm trying to buy one card, he's selling me 6K and 7K. This is insane, bro. He should sell me for like the bet is 12K. Bro. Wow, j'en ai rien à foutre.
Yeah, the bet is 12K. I love you, Yo Viral, but get on with the bleeping game, buddy.
Vas-y, fais pas genre là.
To be fair, it is a 2x overbet on the river. Going check, and he's got 6s.
I hear you. I hear you.
He's been playing it incredibly fast all night. I feel like this is a pretty intricate spot.
Après, si tu couches, tu perds 600.
Et le pot. Et je perds 12 000.
Reduced it to 6,000 and 5,000.
18 000.
Mais je veux dire, c'est pas toi qui paye les 3 000.
C'est trop bizarre. C'est trop bizarre.
Et d'ailleurs, on aura joué 3 000. Franchement, je suis prêt à prendre un petit bet qu'on n'aura pas fait le stand-up game avant la fin de game. Il reste 25 minutes et personne n'est assis. Il n'y a que Loopoo qui est assis.
Sorry. Cache un.
Le chroma, hein? Le chroma, même pas? Ah, le 80.
5. C'est la cinquième, ouais.
La sixième?
Non, cinquième.
Sûr?
Bah ouais, parce que du coup, il a gardé le jeton. Donc 3,
12.5K is the bet.
4. Il a
Yo
gagné
Viral,
sa
do you
cinquième.
attack with just a pair of
C'est la
sixes?
cinquième de filles qui gagne.
En fait, on a commencé sur le tard.
Ah ouais, putain, tu m'as bien eu. Hein.
Henry, what do you think? What do you think he's going to do?
Ah, j'arrive plus à savoir. J'arrive plus à réfléchir.
I think he's going to come
Tu veux un coin?
with the call eventually. I mean, he's paying. It's one of those ones where I think his gut's telling him he's good,
Vas-y, fais un coin flip.
but it just feels like a ridiculous spot.
I think he's going to fold.
Vas-y, c'est quoi 12
Get
000
the
euros?
coin flip.
Je te crois pas, de toute façon. Ok, moi je vais annoncer avant.
Do you think they're still playing this hand out there?
Attends, c'est quoi le coin?
Ok, donc là. Attends. C'est quoi, c'est un animal
Mais
ça?
tu fais 100% de choix du coin flip.
Ça c'est un lion.
Ça, c'est un lion.
Le lion je colle.
Et l'autre, non.
Et l'autre je colle pas.
C'est lequel? C'est le lion, tu colles et l'autre tu colles pas?
Putain mais je sens qu'il a les papiers à mort mec.
Ah non.
Ah, t'es obligé maintenant.
Attends, je suis assis moi. Ah oui, c'est vrai.
T'es assis. T'as les papiers à mort.
So he's going to flick a call. Flick a call, flick a coin.
Lion je colle et l'autre je colle pas.
Maybe he's going to flick a call, who knows?
Attends, je refais, j'ai pas regardé.
How he butchered that. Flick the
Ah,
coin.
je respecte ce que j'ai dit. Hein.
Slammed it on fold.
T'es obligé de montrer.
Wow. Super lucky flip. Super lucky flip of a coin for Loopoo. Maybe his luck is turning around.
Putain, j'ai fait coller paire de 6 mec. Hein.
Putain, même si je perds 400 000, j'en ai rien à foutre.
T'as gagné un flip, mon ref.
He butchered the first flip as well.
Didn't he just?
Merci bien.
Bien sûr, je te
I mean, who
crois
can't
pas.
flip a
Tout de
coin?
suite de mon côté. 6-6.
Sick.
Tu sais là où t'es
été bon sur le prix des cartes. Bah oui, frère. T'as été très bon. Il a été très bon.
Il a été très bon sur le prix des cartes. Tu imagines un peu le level de la game.
Il a été très bon sur le prix des cartes.
Big flip there, going the way of Loopoo. Not a poker flip, flipping a coin.
Je me suis embourbé.
For 12K.
12,000 euros.
Non, mais.
Ah ouais, 5 du coup.
I was about to call, I lost my flip. I fucking lost my flip.
Ghoj up 170k, the big winner of the night. Loopoo down 320k, Ivan down 200, Yo Viral up 80, John up 86, ElkY up 90, and EspenClassyBeef has had a very solid night, up 112k overall. Big numbers for some players there, Henry.
Some huge numbers.
Moi j'aurais bluff ce spot.
Okay, 8 for John, raising it up to 1,200 euros.
C'est mon fils les gars. Je dois penser comme je pense. C'est mon fils. Et j'aurais joué comme ça le coup, dans sa situation.
The big blind.
Je sais en plus.
Feels like he's in the mood to play as many hands as he can. He's going to make the call.
250, 300 000. Et 400 000, tu perds pas 400 000.
I think Loopoo wants to play a big pot against John and Armin.
220, 230.
10-5 deuce. Off to a decent start there is Loopoo. Flopping middle pair. If he's going to win this pot, he needs to flop something, and he's done just that.
C'est une lambeau, ça va?
Needs to improve though.
Ça va, frère?
They're still playing the stand-up game, I completely forgot.
So did I.
Fucking flip.
Loopoo is sitting down.
Il n'y a personne qui va s'asseoir, je vous le dis.
Personne qui va faire ça.
2k is the bet. 2k has been called. 5 or a 3.
Ah, combien le bon pot?
No 5, no 3, but he does pick up extra outs in the form of a straight draw.
Avec des restes préflop et tout.
I like this bet from John. Very, very tempting to check, given there is an overcard to the board. But recognizes that his opponent is a little loosey-goosey.
Ah bah là, il n'y avait pas de capier.
I said an overcard to the board. I, of course, meant an overcard to his pair.
It's all right, mate.
And call is the decision from Loopoo.
I don't think anyone at home is judging you after 8 hours in the booth, mate.
This is true. 10 on the river. I think John could eke out some extra value here.
I'd like to see him go for it. 6-card Omaha triple board, you sicko.
Putain, j'ai pas collé.
He's so annoyed at that coin flip.
I know him too well.
Sorry?
He's so annoyed at that coin flip.
He's on live tilt. 15k is the bet from John. Really like this bet.
Don't flip a coin.
That was 20k.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, what boss.
Pot size bet with second pair.
Fucking flip.
Loopoo's fold button has been broken for the majority of the evening. Can I find a call here? Sorry, can I find a fold here, I should say?
Find a jam.
You can't hum like that and then jam, it's a tell.
What, 10-5 suited? 3-4 and pocket fives.
Ça va me changer quoi? Même si je fais un mauvais call, ça va me changer quoi? Ça va rien changer. Ça va rien changer. On joue combien de temps encore?
C'est jusqu'à 2 heures.
Wow, it makes the call. John gets a pot-sized river bet paid off on the river with pocket eights.
Gets to sit down as well. And maybe the stand-up game creeping into Loopoo's thought process there.
Mate, we need to get this stand-up game introduced into our local games.
We need to get it here in the booth.
Bring a deck of cards tomorrow, mate. We'll make it happen.
J'aurais peut-être du raise en vérité.
Booked.
C'est un bon spot pour raise, je crois.
Talking of booked, I'm still down 14 euros, mate.
Si je raise,
Il est au bout de sa vie.
il est baisé en fait.
What number are we
Et si
picking?
je catch un bluff, c'est encore mieux.
For what?
Si je catch un bluff, ça
Oh,
va
for the
mieux.
roulette?
Et genre là, faire baiser, je pense qu'il aurait
32, always 32.
Well, just straight up 14 euros. I'll take it.
14 euros on 32. Wouldn't have it any other way. Like.
Fair enough.
Ah, mais je t'aurais raise genre 65.
Jack for Ghoj. Oh no. EspenClassyBeef with a couple of kings at the King's Casino.
Parce qu'elle a le 10 dans ce spot.
Makes it 5,000 more. Did I hear the dealer say?
No?
Yeah.
How much?
5.
1-5?
1-5.
1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5? 1-5?
Oh, John with a banter, saying that he'll call 1500s. You cutie. Snap call from Ghoj. Looking for a J-boy.
Tu prends toujours les mauvaises décisions, du coup ça tilte encore plus, du coup tu joues encore plus mal.
Ouais.
Ça arrive, hein.
Ooh, how do you like that flop for EspenClassyBeef?
Je peux pas vraiment m'en vouloir. C'est la vie.
Betting a call. Ghoj needs a lot of help. 4% of the time he's going to win this pot. Oh no.
Behave. Clubs do roll off.
He has technically, Henry, picked up outs.
Mate, if the board pairs on the river.
This could be horrendous.
And Espen's gone for some really smallish sizing here, 5.5k.
Ghoj just with a call. Lots of rivers could save.
I can't
here.
sweat this river. This is so disgusting. Wow. 7 of hearts saved from a nut. Oh, sorry, second nut v nut situation.
Imagine it's just the Jack of Diamonds. Can you just imagine?
I'm out the door.
Ça dépendra pas du stream.
C'est logique.
Bet this is going to get snapped off.
Wow, sick.
Wow, Armin's going to feel like he's just dodging an absolute bullet.
Yeah, he's going to be delighted with himself. Losing a 55k pot and being absolutely delighted. Very, very sick flop, even sicker turn.
Mate, that would have been a 350k pot
Yeah.
if the board pairs.
Put a little 4 out on the river.
Il y a quand même 3 trèfles, il y a quand même quinte.
I feel like I made one.
Imagine if the pair on the river. That would have been disgusting.
Wow, what the fuck?
Down to the final 30 minutes or so of the stream. Been a lot of fun so far tonight. Big shout out to everyone that's joined us as we're into the wee hours here in Rozvadov. Henry, we're back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Same time, same place, same funky people in the booth.
Same game?
Same game, I believe.
1, 2, 4.
Yeah, a little 1, 2, 4. Down your local.
You put the AC on for a little bit there, Paul?
Parce que toi, tu vois un as, t'es content de voir un 6 à
man.
côté offsuit.
It's already on, mate.
Bah, moi, je veux
Exacto.
voir une belle carte, c'est content de voir un.
You haven't got a jacket, right?
Oh well.
So sick.
Queen 10 versus Ace Jack to the flop. Ace King 4. Ghoj way out in front. If he makes 2 pair though, it could be a problem as Loopoo blasts in some chippies. I wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here from Ghoj. He does just come with a call, but he's been very switched on tonight.
C'est moi qui bats tonton en fait.
Feels like they're a bit too deep. Oh my word, the jack of clubs.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
On the turn, and Loopoo is going to get unstuck some of the 400k. 17-7 in the middle.
12, 12.5.
See what he comes with. Yeah, bang on 12, I believe. Sick read, Mr. Gazaby.
Thank you, sir.
What a turn card.
Not my first rodeo.
Ace or a jack needed. Back-to-back callers for Ghoj. Set over set the previous hand. He's now turned 2 pair. His opponent has turned a straight. 3 of clubs on the river, and finally Loopoo has the stone cold nuts in the spot. I'd like to see him just blast here.
Yeah.
Just like 2x pot.
I think I would love to see that as well, but I think we'll see something more in the line of 32.
Like your image, everything, diamonds, brick, just do it.
32-2, that's my guess. What are you choosing, Henry?
I'm choosing 60,000. Like B150. Like, you've literally been blasting every hand all night. You've finally got it. Your opponent's snap called flop, snap called turn. Just fire out a big bet. You unblock all the pairs. Most importantly, you unblock top pair.
32-2. I know I'm wrong.
That is huge.
He has bombed that.
Wow, and a snap fold. Ghoj just snap fold 2-pair. I mean, Ghoj, take a bow. I mean, talk about just making a name for yourself.
Wow.
In less than
Henry.
16 hours of televised poker.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
I mean, what do you listen?
Snap folded river.
What do you listen?
Dude.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I just ask, what do you listen?
I was listening to the stream.
The stream?
My jaw is on the floor, ladies and gentlemen. Henry's going to have to scrape it off for us to go home tonight.
I was listening. I mean, were you watching the stream in live with the live card?
Insane. Insane. What a fold.
Yeah? Yeah, ace jack. Yeah?
Shut up.
Any good?
Yeah, nice.
Winning.
You will send the stream.
Yeah, I guess.
Loopoo looks like his mum's just told him something's not real.
No, you don't find ace jack.
I fold ace jack.
No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't find ace jack.
If I did, is ace jack winning or losing? Be honest. I'll say.
If you didn't.
But you want to bet?
Loopoo just doesn't believe.
Yeah.
Minimum 2,000. This is the offer's live right now. Minimum bet 2,000. I'll give you 5 to 1 if I don't have ace jack.
If you had ace jack, basically you get my 2,000, but if you didn't, I win 10,000, right?
Yes. You want
He's going to squeeze out 2K. He's going to get raked back.
If I say yes, you have to accept. Yes. 100%.
Correct.
Okay, I'll accept.
Okay.
No, he just squeezed out 2K in value from Loopoo. Oh my god.
I love this guy.
How does he do it?
Now he's flopped the royal flush draw.
He's literally made 9,500.
Yeah, I thought he flopped the royal flush draw, but I'm seeing things. He's flopped a gut shot and a flush draw. That's just the sickest thing of all time.
How does he keep doing this?
Il lui a fait un bet à 2 cas contre 5 contre 1. What the fuck? Il a dit si j'ai pas à se valer, tu me
If I don't have ace jack, I owe you 10,000. Deux paires, c'est si.
Oh my word, I've never fanboyed someone. I've been commentating for 5 years now, right? I have never enjoyed commentating on someone as much as I've enjoyed commentating on this game in particular, but specifically Armin Ghoj.
I might go and ask him for his autograph. As he makes the flush on the river, Loopoo just cannot catch a break.
Holy shit, dude.
It back.
Just squeezes out 2K.
$5K is the bet.
Squeezes
Can't
out
get over
2K.
that snap fold. Just unbelievable.
Snap folds,
Snap folds.
then tells his opponent, because he knows his opponent won't believe him, he folded correctly and then gets 2K back by offering his opponent 5 to 1 on a 2K minimum bet.
Is the chat loving it?
Oh mate, he's just so sick.
Noah Martin says Loopoo got his money back. Whoa, no he did not. He is still down absolute chunks for the night. He's just bought in lots and lots.
Wow, legend.
I guess ace jack was a good fold. Alright?
Ace Jack was a good fold, he reads right.
That's what he said. He didn't. Basically. Good fold. Fine. Can you sell a card? You want to sell a card?
You sell a card?
Sure.
How much?
1.7.
Any card?
Yeah.
1.7. He's gonna.
So sick. He's so good, mate.
He's actually squeezed out 1.7.
This one.
You sure not this one?
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, this one's better.
Sure.
Ça quoi?
Oh, he's bought a card for 1.7. I mean, he's just squeezed out 11K from Loopoo by selling cards, chat.
And Loopoo's still going to pay this off.
Of course he is. He's just picked up a picture club card.
That's, you should, oh, he's picked it off! Oh my God! I am bowing down to Ghoj in the booth here. This is unbelievable.
I mean, everyone's clapping. Let's just join in. A
A
round of applause.
Guys and girls at home, clap your hands. Unbelievable.
How much has he made now? 11K, 11.2K by selling cards.
Absolute chunks. Plus, like the calls and stuff that go with it.
Oh, mate. Why did the 65K earlier?
Why would you pay the 1700? See that and then be like, yeah, okay, cool. What are you hoping to see?
Floyd on the moon said, you know what, I don't feel bad for Loopoo anymore. He doesn't learn. More of Ghoj, please. I tell you what, I hope people reach out to him and be like, mate, you want to come and play on streams?
Hustler, yeah.
Like, I would love to see it.
Just a masterclass. He blows his opponent at kids. Incredible.
Very strong hand. I'll let you up.
Coquito saying it's so painful to see that how they're c-betting my whole bankroll on the flop. Oh, I know how that feels, mate. Been there.
I think the stand-up game, is it still going on? I think your viral's still standing up. Find out now.
Yeah, you might be right, you know.
Les mecs, ils me parlent, ils me machin et tout, et ça me...
9, 6, 4, 2 spades. Loopoo with 2 overs and the backdoor flush draw.
Super Mega Fish saying the speech play is nuts, but the ace jack snap fold, I'm amazed.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, moment of the night. Jack Link's beef jerky, whole cards, moment of the night. Incredible. Did you get that?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Jack of hearts on the turn, Loopoo making top pair with top kicker. Gonna continue to bet here.
So sick.
Adds 1K for luck. Just before he pushes that bet in.
Thank you.
At an 8. An 8? 8.
ElkY heads up again in the stand-up game.
With Yo viral.
Do I call the turn a flop? Am I stupid?
I'm not sure yet.
Have to be. 100%.
Against me, yes. I told you right now I raise any card, so...
Still going strong on Twitch and YouTube. Henry, how many likes do you think we're at on YouTube now?
It's 130, mate.
122. Valiant effort, guys and girls. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in, who's watched the stream, who's liked, subbed, commented, all that great stuff. Thank you very much to all of y'all.
Yeah, I was praying for a 10. I'm check raising you so good.
Yo viral limping the 9 deuce. ElkY folding the 10 deuce.
You can, yeah, but you won't be able to fold it.
Espen with a very playable hand with the king jack also.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
What the fuck, yo?
What the fuck, yo?
J'ai fait comme ElkY. Quand je peux folder, quelle main je peux avoir pour folder? Même 7 et 2, 8 et 3, c'est pas un fold.
Bah, 7 et 2, 8 et 3, je vais jamais folder, mec.
Ah ouais, c'est ça.
Jamais.
Je sais.
Je vais re-raise. Je vais pas folder.
Je sais pas ce que t'avais.
Je vais te dire juste après la main.
6, 7, queen, 3. Loopoo with the best of it. He's going to snap this bet off with ace high. Looking for a spade to bluff, perhaps. And he gets the 5 of spades. If that was his intention, he's got a bluff now.
King high.
Ace high.
King high, no good. Ace high will drag this one in. Loopoo
J'ai 9 et 2 off.
getting the stack up to bang on 250k. We know that the graphics are ever so slightly out as we're nearing the final few hands. Yoviral and ElkY heads up for the last stand-up game of the evening.
Bah, je pars fou malade.
C'est combien de kebabs tu veux ça avec 400 €?
Mais j'ai pas collé 1700, t'as vu? Si j'étais un fou malade, j'aurais collé 1700.
T'aurais relancé.
Oh, 10,000. Ouais, mais ça, j'aurais fait avec 7 et 2, 8 et 3. You can tell me what you're gonna do.
C'est bien de balance avec des 9 et 2, 7 et 4.
Avec 9 et 2, je suis tellement.
No, but you will see on the stream when we check together.
They're still discussing this ace-jack fold.
When he has the ace jack, now you're gonna have lost 3 out of 3.
Two pair just snap folded it.
Le stand-up game le plus long de l'univers.
EspenClassyBeef with ace queen off in the small blind. Played very well tonight, looking to finish strong. He is one of the biggest winners of the night.
If you snap fold ace jack, like okay, GG.
He did snap fold ace jack.
Easy fold to do.
Loopoo with a jack 5 wants to sit down. Already sitting down. Yoviral will probably be sitting down in a second. He has got a monster. The second best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em. Pocket Kardashians.
King jack.
Imagine, I value like 2 pair under and you snap fold this. Then it's crazy.
Loopoo not happy to hear. Ghoj snap folded the ace jack. Probably the most incredible play of the night as Yoviral loads the gun, ready to fire it into the middle here. It looks to be about 8k. Slowly puts the bet in.
We have to bet 10 minutes max, even if we don't sit down.
7,300 euros. It looks like ElkY is going to lose the stand-up game again.
3 times tonight.
Espen might be tempted to peel in the small blind here.
So we have 10 more minutes and then we have to move somewhere else.
Are you still playing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
And ClassyBeef is reaching. I wonder if Loopoo is going to make this call here. I mean, you're stuck 300k. What's another 6k?
The Jackson 5, come on.
Very famous hand in the GazzyB household is Jack 5.
Maybe he's finished his hand.
I'll tell you all about it another time.
We can continue another table after.
Heads up to the flop. Yoviral out in front with kings. ClassyBeef looking for an ace. Does not get it. Many top sets tonight.
Yeah, 3 sets of kings, I believe.
Yeah, kings are hot.
Yeah. ElkY, Espen, and now Yoviral.
Kings are hot. Queens not so much tonight. Although we did get a QQQ flop. 5.5 is the bet from Yoviral. Espen gonna at least call here, you would assume.
See, only 2 jacks left in the deck.
Call from ClassyBeef. Looks over at his opponent. 4 hearts in the turn. That's not what he was looking for. He was looking for a jack or an ace. Ace would, of course, been a disaster card for him. As Espen checks again, Yoviral with top set on King 10, 9, 4. No flush draws of note out there. Yoviral, of course, still standing up there. Heads up for the stand-up game. ElkY in hand it himself. And if he bets here, it's almost certainly going to get the job done. Bets 11,000, a little on the small side, and Espen might be tempted to peel here. Although I think he's played very solidly tonight. I think he'll read into this and make the fold. Let's see what happens.
Now playing not only the stand-up game, 7 deuce and 8-3 game as well. Does add that level of leveling to every hand. How would you approach like a 7-deuce game? Would you just kind of forget about it and just like play your strategy and your theory, or do you think you'd let it get into your head a little bit?
Well, hold that thought. That is a raise. EspenClassyBeef going to make it 27,000 euros to go. We are popping off here in one of the final hands of the night. Yovar with top set. Absolute dream spot for him. He might be worried about the Queen Jack. Let's see what he decides to do.
May decide to 3-bet this turn spot, given that how deep they are, if he wants to try and get all the money in by the river. Calls 16k, would be 82. I mean, mind you, he is in position, so maybe there is a world where he could still get it in. If he were to just flat. 82 with 145 behind.
If he could see the cards, he would absolutely just call. This is a huge spot for Yoviral. Potentially a massive pot. It's already a pretty darn big pot. 66,000 euros in the middle. Comes with call. Has to be slightly concerned about Queen Jack. Espen looking for a jack and a jack only. Oh, I thought it was a jack for a second. Yoviral can't be loving that river. Looking behind him. Is Espen going to unload the clip?
Feels like a great river to do it on, not going to lie.
I don't think it gets through though, that's the problem.
82k out there. Gonna wave the white flag. Now beating. Yeah. You check, sure. Making stuff up. Now beating 7-deuce.
Well, one thing's for sure, Yoviral will be sitting down unless something insane happens like a check shove. Yoviral thinking about whether or not he can value bet this, but checks it back.
Win. Nice win.
Monster for Yoviral. And EspenClassyBeef, I respect the heart. He went for the bluff there.
Indeed.
Didn't get it through, but still ballsy AF.
Tomorrow we are back 6:30 live on this channel. Subscribe.
We're done.
Abonnez-vous. Subscribe to have a notification and be there tomorrow at 6:30 till 2:30 a.m. After tomorrow also, après-demain aussi, donc demain 6h30, après-demain 6h30 sur ma chaîne YouTube Yoviral. Go follow on Instagram Yoviral and go follow King's Resort, of course, King's Casino, where the World Series of Poker happen now. The main event will start next week. It's gonna be insanely good. 10k buy-in, and also many tournaments are smaller, but really good also. Many cash game table here in King's Casino, 24 hours, 5-star hotel in Rozvadov. Come here, guys, because it's great. What else?
That's it, mate. You've done it. You've absolutely done it, yo. You legend. Said this game's been running for 2 years. I'll tell you what, I hope we get to see more of this televised, because this has been absolutely insane. Good night to all of you lovely viewers at home. We appreciate you keeping us company in the commentary booth, as always. GazzyB is dropping his vlog tomorrow over on his YouTube channel, GazzyB123. Those of you that haven't already dropped him a sub, please do. And we'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 local time. Ghoj, the biggest winner of the day. Armin Ghoj up 135,000. Loopoo down 330k. Gazzy, some final thoughts on the night. Let's go.
Wow, just incredible action. Lots of heart, lots of drama, lots of big bluffs, lots of incredible table talk. One of the best streams I've ever seen from a cash games perspective.
Absolutely wild. I mean,
loved it. Loved every second.
Can't wait for tomorrow.
Cannot wait. I'm here, ready to go, ready bright and early tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone that tuned in. Until next time, guys, take it easy.
Peace.
Well done, guys.
GG.
Well done, yo.